Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Ning Tian was just a lowly one-star warrior handyman, the laughingstock of the heavenly demonic sect. But everything changed on the day he was chosen to marry the cold and powerful Empress, wuxia. While others envied him, Ning Tian knew the truth: the marriage was a sham, and his life was in danger. Just as hope seemed lost, he activated the shocking system, a miraculous power that grants him rewards every time he leaves others in awe. From suppressing the Empress's aura to mastering the legendary heavenly demonic palm in a single day, Ning Tian's rise is nothing short of miraculous. During his own wedding, he humbles arrogant princes and geniuses, proving that even a loser can reach the heavens. But the shocks don't stop there. By tricking the mighty Dragon King and absorbing ancestral bloodlines, Ning Tian transcends his mortal limits to reach the God Emperor realm. Now, with his new charming physique and overwhelming power, he stands ready to face the mysteries of the Black Soil Dead Mountain. Is he just a lucky handyman, or is he destined to rule the Xianxia continent? This is the epic tale of a man who turned the world upside down one shock at a time. And now, let the story begin. Xianxia continent, heavenly spiritual domain, Dongxing kingdom. Heavenly demonic sect Empress wedding day. The ceremony is about to begin. All guests, please take your seats. Sir Zhang, it's good to see you. Master Lu, it's good to see you. Please come in. Lin Xiao, cultivation, Earth King realm, identity, Dongxing kingdom's prince. Third prince, please take a seat at the VIP table. That's Lin Xiaoyao, the third prince of the kingdom. He's so talented. I heard he is already a master of the Earth King realm at such a young age. Compared to the Empress Immortal Emperor realm, it's still far behind. The Xiantian continent warrior realms consist of the Warrior realm, Black Warrior realm, Spiritual realm, Earth King realm, Sky King realm, Celestial realm, Immortal Emperor realm, Demigod realm, and God realm. That's still better than Ning Tian, the loser who has been working here for 3 years and it's still a one-star warrior. I can't figure out why the Empress, who has both beauty and power, could choose him as her husband. Keep your voice down. You dare criticize the Empress' husband? Do you want to die? Heavenly demonic sect Empress residence. I have never thought that I, Ning Tian, would turn into a time traveler one day. And to travel to a cultivation world. But why am I still a one-star warrior after working as a handyman for the sect for 3 years? Ning Tian, at the one-star warrior cultivation level, is known as the heavenly demonic sect's handyman. Isn't that a complete waste? A loser like me is actually going to marry the Empress of the sect today. The outfit is quite stylish. Isn't that messed up? You are awake. Then I will get straight to it. You have to understand that this wedding is just for show. Luo Wuxia, who has attained the Immortal Emperor realm, is the Empress of the heavenly demonic sect. Ha! If you dare have any dirty thoughts about me, don't blame me for being cruel. Are you kidding me? I'm so miserable and even my marriage is a lie. Congratulations to the host for the activation, the shocking system. Ha! Did you hear what I said? Great, with the system I can get rid of this horrible status and change my destiny. System, explain to me how to use you. System, don't act dead and reply, okay? System. I will ask you again, did you hear me? Shut up, I am busy here. Ha! What did you say? I am finished. I was so into it that I forgot she was here. If this woman wants to strangle me, it would be as easy as stepping on an ant. I said. Congratulations to the host for completing your first shock. Your reward is an aura suppression skill. Aura suppression, suppress the opponent. No aura can be used for 3 hours. So this is how it works. Is this the reward for scolding her? Let's stay calm, we have a huge status gap, yet she wants to have a fake marriage with me. There must be something that she wants from me. So this woman would not kill me that easily before getting what she wants. I can definitely take advantage of this time to get more rewards. I said, I'm your husband, do you have any objections to me talking to you like this? Congratulations to the host for completing an ordinary shock, your reward is a chi blood pill. Chi blood pill adjusts the meridians and restores the physique. It's exactly as I thought, I have to strike the iron while it's hot. Since we're husband and wife, shouldn't we do what couples do? What did you say? Congratulations to the host for completing an intermediate shock, chi blood pill was automatically taken, meridians repaired, awakening of God rank. Tenfold, cultivation. Currently absorbing 10 times the spiritual energy per second, martial arts understanding increased by tenfold, cultivation skill progress sped up by tenfold. So cool, I don't have to be trash anymore. You. Do you have a death wish? It seems like it's too much. Tell me, how do you wish to die? It looks like she will really do it. System, activate aura suppression. What? Why did my aura suddenly? How could this be? It doesn't work. I almost died. Fortunately, the rewards given by the system worked. We only have 3 hours, even if I run, I won't be able to get far. When the time comes, I will die for sure. I have to fight. You dare. At least I could find some pleasure while being in danger. Let me give you another great shock. You have shocked the Empress of the heavenly demonic sect. Woo! You have shocked the Empress of the heavenly demonic sect. You have shocked. You. 3 hours later. What is done, it's too late to kill me now, it won't help you. I am still useful to you anyways, right? I have to be patient. If I kill him now, I won't get the heavenly demonic manual. There will be no way for the sect to rise again. Come to the palace in the evening and the wedding ceremony will be held. Sure enough, I am still useful to her. I'm really crazy to dare treat her like this. Congratulations to the host, completion of shocking the whole world, your reward is 10 years of cultivation. Ha! The host breaks through to the 2-star warrior realm. The host breaks through to the 3-star warrior realm. The host breaks through to the 4-star warrior realm. A cultivation level that would take decades to achieve was actually achieved in a flash. My realm is increasing. 1 hour later. The host breaks through to the 6-star black warrior realm. The attribute panel has been activated, the host can view his attributes in the panel. My promotion is finally over. According to the system panel, the host Ning Tian has reached the strength of a 6-star black warrior and possesses a godly physique. Although he has no skills at present, he benefits from tenfold cultivation methods, tenfold martial arts comprehension, and tenfold aura absorption. Godly physique, explain that one, system. System. Forget it if you won't answer. Anyways, now I have the means to counterattack in this world. No matter how useless I was become, I'm not going to be like that now. So what if my wife is an empress? One day I will show them all. I, Ning Tian, am also capable and strong enough to stand on top of the world. Evening Heavenly Demonic Palace. Here is the 8th-generation leader of the Heavenly Demonic Sect. Empress Luo Wuqing. Wow, is this the pressure of a person in the immortal Emperor realm? My legs are shaking. She is worthy of being an empress, she has both beauty and power. The Empress is indeed worthy of her reputation, but it is a pity she is to be married to that person. Ha! I heard that the prince was secretly admiring the Empress for a long time. In my opinion, only you, the dignified third prince, is worthy of her. Translator's note, his name Guangshou literally means a wild beast. Name, Guangzhou, cultivation, Earth King realm, identity, Guangzhou sect master. If I were you, I would definitely not accept watching the Empress marry that loser. How can I easily interfere in her affairs? But I really want to see what this loser who dares marry her looks like. The Empress has arrived, now let's welcome the husband, Ning Tian. I heard the chosen husband is a low-level disciple of the sect. His cultivation level seems to be only a 1-star warrior. And apart from his looks, he has nothing else. Here he comes. Why isn't that loser here yet? He dares to be late for the ceremony. Coming, I am coming. No one told me this place would be tens of thousands of meters away from where I live. I ran like crazy. Fortunately, my cultivation has improved a lot. If it was still the same, I wouldn't be able to reach the palace even if I ran for a day. Sorry for being late. This is my first time getting married, so I have no experience. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for getting married for the first time. This guy is so rude. I heard this guy is a handyman of the sect, so he really doesn't have any manners. So reckless. You have made the Empress wait for a long time in vain, and you dare give us that excuse. Are you sick? What are you shouting about during our wedding? Don't delay us any longer, or we don't be able to go on with our wedding festivities again. This guy still wants to be with her. Damn it. You have shocked the third prince. What a pity the Empress has to be married to such a loser. That can't be true. Holy Maid of Tianqi. I heard the Empress doesn't approach men. You have shocked the Holy Lord of Light. This guy is so unrefined. Isn't he mad? Oh my God. You have shocked the leader of the Guangzhou sect. Damn it, I feel a little envious of him. You have shocked. You. Dirty ruffian. Congratulations to the host for completing the shocking of everyone present. You have obtained the Earth-level martial arts skill, Heavenly Demonic Palm, and comprehension of martial arts is being increased by 10-fold. Heavenly Demonic Palm comprehension complete, the skill has been acquired. You have shocked. Sure enough, this wedding venue is a huge treasure trove. Editor note, it's actually a lot more than this, but it's not necessary, right? Even the Heavenly Demonic Palm was learned instantly. Why him? Is he more handsome than me? In terms of power, I can definitely crush him. I am the third prince of Dongxing. Can't I compare to an ant like Handyman? You, stop right there. I want to uphold the dignity of the Empress and challenge you to a duel. Do you accept? In terms of power, the third prince is most outstanding of the younger generation. He might be unwilling. Also, who would think the Empress would choose someone so different from her? A Earth King cultivator will crush a 1-star warrior, hee hee. I won't bully you, loser. I can use only half of my power. If you are a man, accept the challenge. Even with half of his power, he will defeat this trash easily. As long as he agrees, I can use this to show off in front of the Empress. This is the third prince. Even if he uses half of his power, he is still far superior to the average person. There will be a good show. Sure. I accept your challenge. You don't seem to want to live. Even if I use half of my power, it's still enough to crush you. Let me see how virtuous you are to be worthy of her. What the prince is saying makes sense. The Empress should be with someone powerful like the prince. Since you are looking for a fight, you can't blame me for this. You are a guest from far away, so go first. Humph, if I made the first move, I would be laughed at by everyone. I'd better let you go first, loser. That's what I was waiting for. Then I will. The stance is bad, and so is your aura, this move of yours. It's so laughable. Heavenly Demonic Sect Great Elder, it's a pity the majesty of the sect that has been established over the years will be thrown away by that trash. Heavenly Demonic Sect Second Elder, this little handyman is so unstable, he fell into the trap of provocation in a few words. Why isn't the Empress taking action? This makes me so anxious. My palm skill is really not that great. But it's enough to crush you. Ha, a bluff, it's not even a fart. With your level, the skill you can produce is not even. Heavenly demonic palm. A fart. What? This is the heavenly demonic palm. He has this kind of skill. He is only a warrior. How can he master an earth-level skill? I must remove the seal. Remove. Remove. Why is it not working? Can it be? It's the Empress who is suppressing me. Why? He is just trash, a handyman. Why can he defeat me? This loser actually. What just happened? The prince, actually, lost. It looked like this piece of trash used the heavenly demonic palm. That is a martial arts skill of the heavenly demonic sect. How can this be? How did he learn it? How can this be? This kid, actually won. He didn't embarrass us. He actually is the key to the heavenly demonic manual. And in the afternoon, he dared to. Could it have been him who caused my aura to disappear back then? You have shocked the Empress, series of shocks completed. The elders of the heavenly demonic sect have a consecutive shock. The Holy Son of Heaven's vault has been shocked, you have completed 3 consecutive shocks. The Supreme God of Immortal Land has been shocked, you have completed 4 consecutive shocks. Ha, this is the effect I wanted. The Lord of the Gods' Palace has been shocked, you have completed 5 consecutive shocks. You shocked the whole audience, group destruction completed, the host got the shocking achievement by shocking the whole audience, your reward is the charming physique. That's a grand price. Suddenly he looks so handsome. My heart is beating fast. Ah, my heart is melting. Is this brother in need of a male cultivation partner? I love him so much, I really want him. Damn it, what is going on? No way, he can't be that handsome. 2 timing at his wedding. System, what are you doing? Handsome. Such a pretty boy. Now is my wedding, and Luo Wuxing is still watching from above. Why is she not responding? Could it be that my charm doesn't affect her? Why? Why? Didn't everyone say you were trash? Trash. I am. Indeed trash. What does he mean? He thinks he is trash. Did this guy go crazy? As a cultivator, you can't expect to achieve instant success. If that's not trash, then what is it? How difficult is it to reach the top in one step? How many people have been able to do this by now? According to you, we, the holy sons and princes, are useless. How vast the world is, and how small people are. There must be people in this world who are so strong they can sky into the sky, escape from the earth, move mountains and seas and turn over clouds and rain, they can do anything. I would rather be able to recognize my place. But you are so arrogant with your small achievements, in my opinion, you are just self-proclaimed geniuses. Self-proclaimed genius. As long as you can't reach the sky in one step, you're useless. What a ruthless method. The holy sons and princes are usually treated as geniuses. One word from this boy will break their hearts, they will get furious. He is just a small handyman. Why does he have the grace of a saint? Heavenly demonic palace. Ning Tian, where did you learn the palm from? If he continues to talk, I am afraid the Tao hearts of the holy sons and princes will shatter. The Budhat's Scripture Pavilion. I can't tell them about the system. The pavilion is indeed the sect, so how long did it take you to master it? I used a year. If I say 1 minute, it would be too much, I'd better say a longer period. A day, 1 day. All in 1 day. What? Ah. How? 1 day. No way, absolutely impossible. Is it such a surprise? I even made it more than 1,000 times longer than it really is. It is very hard to practice this skill. Ordinary people may not be able to practice it successfully even after a whole lifetime. Even the very talented Empress took 3 days, and you actually. Our sect finally has a disciple who is talented enough to rival the Empress. What an eye-opener. Just a second ago, he said he could not reach the sky in 1 step, and didn't dare call himself a genius. But he has mastered in very hard skill in 1 day. He is simply a genius among geniuses. You have shocked the elders of the heavenly demonic sect. You are rewarded with 1,000 aura cultivation. A large amount of aura entered my body. These are just minor things, the major one can't be delayed. What are you doing? The time has come. The newlyweds to worship heaven and earth. The Empress is even prettier dressed in red. Ning Tian, if only we met earlier. They are such a good match. A handsome man and a pretty woman, a match made in heaven. Oh, I was trash just now, but now we're a perfect match. First bow to heaven and earth. It seems like no matter which world I am in, respecting the strong is true everywhere. Second bow to the ancestors. I hope everything will be just like the demon statue said. If I marry him, I can get the manual. A few months ago, heavenly demonic sect back mountain forbidden region, evening. Forbidden land. If I marry this loser, you will give me the manual as promised. In half a year, the 5 emperors, 3 lords and 2 emperors will come to besiege our sect. Only by reaching the God realm can I be strong enough to fight them. If I want to break through, I must first have the path to becoming a god. It is said this can be obtained by practicing the manual. Thousands of years ago, by the sect's canon law, for the leader to obtain the manual, they have to marry someone with the godly physique. Even if he is a loser who can't cultivate, I will still marry him. I won't let the sect collapse. Husband and wife are leaving. The Empress is so insightful. That's right, I have been the fool. The more you look at him, the husband becomes more and more distinguished. In a few years, our sect will give birth to another powerful Emperor realm cultivator. With his talent, he is definitely worthy of the Empress. Without further ado, I will report this to the Alliance leader. Heavenly Spiritual Realm Rideout Alliance. Elders, the demon domain is going on a rampage these days, and the demons are led by that heavenly demonic sect. About the female demon Luo Wuxing's beheading. How are the plans going? Emperor Zhang Tian, who has attained the immortal emperor realm cultivation level, serves as the leader of the Righteous Alliance. Everything is ready, we are just waiting for your order. Elder Xiao of Jianmei, a cultivator of the celestial realm, is an elder of Jianmei. The female demon won't know what kind of drug is in the gourd. Elder Tian Feng, a cultivator of the celestial realm, is an elder of Heiqi. She suddenly got married to a good-for-nothing handyman, so there is a lot of excitement in the sect today. I have also heard about this. Kuang Shou also just contacted me. Let's listen together. The spiritual item is a psychic gem. Leader, something huge happened. You are also a sect master, why are you so panicked? Luo Wuxing deceived us all. The person she married is not a piece of trash, but a peerless genius. Peerless genius. I knew it wouldn't be that simple. The man's name is Ning Tian, he claims to be an useless handyman. I did what you asked and made Lin Xiaoyao have a duel with that loser. But who would have guessed he was not trash? he even defeated the prince with one palm. He learned the palm in one day. With one word he broke the hearts of everyone. The ones who deem themselves as geniuses. To achieve that is a legendary miracle. Leader, this man must be taken seriously. Unexpectedly, that girl has made a move. We must find out details about Ning Tian. The heavenly demonic sect must be eradicated or we will be in trouble. The Empress bedroom evening. Everyone in the hall reacted to the godly physique, but she didn't at all. Ning Tian, wake up. I became her husband out of nowhere. If the system didn't come around, I don't know how miserable that would have been. Who knows how much she will visit me in the future. If I want to gain a foothold in this world, I have to use my power. System, activate charming physique. While no one else is around, let me try to shock you again. Let's see if it's the same as during the day. Wife. Yes. Charming physique. A moment of a single spring night is worth thousands of pieces of gold. Should we do what we need to do? I know of your special physique, you can do this with some little girls, but you can't handle me. As expected of the Empress, her heart has reached an indestructible level. You want to do it, but don't dare to. Who doesn't dare? Who else is here but you? For the sake of my dignity, I will prove myself right now. What did you to do me? Nothing, I just suppressed you with a little bit of aura. Tonight, sleep standing up. Hey, let me go, we shouldn't complete like this, let's fight on the bed with real swords and guns. It seems like she is not planning to let me go today. There's no way, the gap between us is too big. Let's just practice, sooner or later, I will let you know that the world is big, the earth is big, but your husband is the biggest. Cultivation improvement increased by 3-fold. Damn it, Luo Qingqing, that woman is so ruthless, she made me stand the whole night. I cultivated all night and reached 7-star Black Warrior, but it's still only an upgrade of 1 star. I'm not fast enough. The host can choose a place with abundant aura to cultivate. Abundant aura. Based on my memories, I know of such a place. Primary cultivation ground, all the aura of the heavenly demonic sect is gathered here, where there is perfect feng shui. Translator's note, feng shui is a Chinese art form connected to geomancy, how the energies work depending on the placement of items in a room, and how the energies harmonize depending on the environment. The disciples of the sect can accelerate their cultivation speed there. Look, isn't that the Empress' husband? That's right, it's him, he's the most popular person in the sect currently. Didn't they always say he's trash? Look how quickly he absorbs aura. He is clearly a cultivation genius, right? I didn't expect the aura of the cultivation ground to be so abundant and pure, it's truly extraordinary. Still not fast enough. Not fast enough. The aura is slowly entering his body. Looks like I can only release my 10-fold cultivation power. 10-fold aura absorption is fully activated, aura is increasing. Earthquake. No, it's not, it's him. He is absorbing the aura of the whole cultivation ground. You shocked a group of disciples, your reward is a black-ranked movement technique, Water Dragon Step. Currently cultivating the Water Dragon Step at 10-fold speed. Water Dragon Step successfully cultivated. Water Dragon Step sounds pretty good. With this movement technique, I will have no problems making my entry and exit. Now, I have a lot of aura stored in my body. But without the addition of skills, my strength hasn't improved at all. Hello. May I ask where the techniques of the sect are located? Patriarch, they are at the scripture depository. Today is actually the day of opening. Yes, our heavenly demonic sect has a scripture depository, there are some techniques. Okay, thank you. What did you call me? Patriarch. I am still a young man in my early 20s, how can I be someone's patriarch? According to the sex rules, the one who marries the Empress is named the patriarch. Patriarch sounds too old, I think older brother is better. Patriarch, older brother. I won't disturb your cultivation training anymore, I'll take my leave. The aura has already been sucked dry by you, how can we train? Heavenly demonic sect inside the scripture depository. Do you all want to enter the depository? Such a long queue, will it last until the horse month of the monkey year? This depository is full of techniques and skills that successive leaders have searched for all their lives. It's not surprising there would be a queue for 3 days and 3 nights. Translator's note, Chinese idiom for a very distant unforeseeable future. The horse month of the monkey year is once every 12 years. Patriarch. Is that really him? So handsome. I really want to marry you. Let's elope, patriarch. He is indeed very charming. Not only did he marry the Empress, but he has also captured the hearts of many of the female disciples. Damn it, I wish I could have 1/10 of his charisma. There's a lot of noise in front of the depository. Heavenly demonic sect Elder Guyen. Are there no rules? Damn it, it's Elder Guyen. He is known to be old-fashioned and strict. He was sent to the depository because he contradicted the Empress. If he stares at you, you will definitely be left with nothing. Guyen greets the patriarch. Is he possessed by evil spirits? It's the first time I've seen him so respectful. The patriarch is now famous in the sect and his strength is unfathomable. It's normal for Elder Guyen to be impressed by him. Is the patriarch going to the depository? This is the key to access all the floors of the depository. The patriarch can view everything. How can he be a strict one? He's handling things very well. I just need to hold on to this ancient plate. Yes, forgive me for my insolence, but the higher you go, the higher the level of the skills are. Correspondingly, the requirements for strength are also higher. I wonder which floor the patriarch will go to. Patriarch. Of course, I want to go to the 5th floor. The 5th, I think in terms of strength, the 3rd is the patriarch's limit. Even the most outstanding disciples can only go to the 4th. He's worthy of being the patriarch who broke many Tao hearts with one word. He is indeed unfathomable. Except for the Empress, the Great Elder and the Supreme Elder, no one else has been to the 5th floor, right? There is a mountain of aura in my body right now, so naturally I have to choose the best techniques. Black ranked technique, star absorbing skill. Elementary earth ranked techniques, thunderbolt technique, electricity mastery, spiritual vein opening. Intermediate earth ranked techniques, heavenly spirit skill, auxiliary aura absorption speed, appropriate skills for the opening of meridians that allow aura to flow. The more spiritual veins there are, the faster the aura flows, and so the strength increases. There's a mountain of aura in my body right now. Naturally, I have to choose the best technique. But these can only open up a dozen spiritual veins at most. It's far from enough. That is Advanced Earth Ranked Technique, Demon King's Technique. That's it. Tenfold Comprehension. Tenfold comprehension of the Demon King's technique. The host is comprehending the Demon King's technique, elementary level reached. The host is comprehending the Demon King's technique, level increased. The host is comprehending the Demon King's technique, pinnacle level reached. The host has fully comprehended the Demon King's technique. What? The patriarch has found an amazing technique. I wonder how much he can take on at once. Patriarch. Yes. A sound transmission. Through the rules in the depository, the ancient plate allows the ones inside to communicate with the outside world. Patriarch, there was a sudden occurrence. I was worried if you encountered a problem. There's indeed a problem, too few spiritual veins opened. Patriarch, don't be too depressed. Usually, if you open more than 10, it's good. There's still more than half of the aura left. But only 100 of them opened. The limit of the Demon King's technique is 100 veins, only a heavenly being can achieve this. And in only 30 minutes. This comprehension skill is so incredible. You shocked Elder Guyen. Your reward is a God-ranked technique, God's Record. Obtaining the God's Record lets you unlock the Godly Physique. Godly Physique. Humph. The aura vanished. It's fortunate that the Empress took action. The Empress is as strong as ever. Old Shadow Demon, now that you're here, why bother hiding like a rat? Luo Wuxing, our 5 major sects have been long dissatisfied with your sect being the leader of the demonic Tao. If you know about current affairs, then you would hand over your position as leader. Poison Valley Leader Snake Venom. Demonic Soul Sect Elder Soul Destroyer. Yin Yang Sect Leader Wei Yin Yang. Scorpion Gate Lady Scorpion. Shadow Demonic Sect Leader Old Shadow Demon. 5 strong cultivators of the Immortal Emperor realm all come together to force the heavenly demonic sect. The 5 of them are all immortal emperors. Such strong people are forcing their way into our sect. Can my wife stop them? There is no need for the host to worry. You underestimate your wife's power. This system recommends the host to enjoy the show. At worst, I will have to activate the Emperor's punch skill to give my wife a helping hand. Oh, you want to be the leader? Are you worthy of it? She didn't pay them any mind at all. Could it be that the Empress cultivation is so high that it far surpasses theirs? Looks like that battle today is inevitable. She is indeed my wife, so domineering. Luo Wuxing, since you're so arrogant, don't blame us for attacking. Elder Soul Destroyer, why don't you bring out the treasure of your sect? Soul Destroying Diagram. This is a low-grade, immortal weapon. It took 9,999 souls to refine. Their souls will be trapped in it forever, unable to reincarnate. Although I can't summon that many souls for the time being, I can still summon a mere 3,000. Immortal weapons are extremely strong. It is said that some are even able to let the holder cross realms and defeat their enemies. Right, even if one appears, all sects would fight for it to death. He actually took out such a weapon. The Empress is in trouble. 9,999 souls to refine this. This diagram is truly wicked. Don't worry, host, your Thunder Tribulation can subdue this soul destruction technique. These 3,000 souls are a good resource. Each one can power up your soul pearl. Not bad. System, I have to get this soul destruction diagram. A low immortal weapon. It seems like you have been carefully preparing for a long time. Of course, in order to beat you, each one of us has prepared an immortal weapon. Let's see how you can resist. Don't be afraid, wife, these old guys are just bragging right now. How the weapon is used depends on its master. Leave that old soul destroyer to me. You brat, without Luo Wuxing protecting you, I could kill you with one finger. 1 Divine Realm, 7 stars. 4 Divine Realms, 3 stars. I wonder what will happen now. Do you dare to challenge me? She is at the peak of the Immortal Emperor realm. Old Ghost, you didn't mention she had reached 9 stars. So what? We are attacking with all we have. I don't think she can withstand it. Elder Soul Destroyer, use the 3,000 souls to deal with the others. 3,000 souls, kill. Elders of the heavenly demonic sect, follow me in killing these souls. Yes. These 3,000 souls again. If you meet me, you will turn into ashes in the end. Each of the souls is comparable to the existence of the Earth King realm. The Patriarch is just in the spiritual realm, yet he is so relaxed when facing the souls. You shocked all the elders. Reward is the Thunder Tribulation Restrainment. Tenfold comprehension of the Thunder Tribulation Restraint Formation. Comprehension complete. Right on time. Thunder Tribulation Restraint Formation. Soul Destroyer Diagram, Restrained. Weapons of the domain are generally divided into 5 grades. Magic Weapon. Spiritual Weapon. Treasure Weapon. Immortal Weapon. And Artifact. I heard there are grades above Artifact, but no one has seen them. I see. However, the weapon is secondary, its effectiveness still depends on the user. Patriarch, why don't you have a sword? If you don't, how can we discuss the sword Dao? I don't have one. Patriarch, I have a good one. Use mine, Patriarch, mine is good, it's a spiritual weapon. Although I have no physical sword, I have other ones. Aura turning into sword. Your swordsmanship has reached complete perfection. Sword Intent Dragon. Such a fierce sword intent, it's like a blue dragon bursting out of the mountain peak, it's incredible. Ahem, sorry, my hand slipped. Even if I have understood sword intent, I still need more practice to master it. The sword intents Patriarch and I have mastered are not at the same level at all. There's really always someone better. Patriarch, I surrender. In this exchange, I've lost. He won, I knew it. The Patriarch would definitely win. He actually defeated the most powerful genius of the demonic path. The Patriarch is truly strong. I at least got the chance to fight with someone and test the sword intent. Yaoqi Saint, will you come next? Patriarch, I'm not here to discuss Dao, I'm here to. This is bad, my aura is being suppressed, I can't move. Damn it. Dongxing Kingdom Imperial Court. Reporting to the Lord, the place where the tribulation occurred was the heavenly demonic sect. Physician Tian Lao. Dongxing Kingdom Emperor Lin Ba. It's that heavenly demonic sect again. After my son came back from that sect, he lost his spirit and suffered from worries incurable by medicine, he became like a cripple. Tian Lao, contact the Righteous Alliance this instance to discuss the matter of destroying the heavenly demonic sect. But Emperor, the Empress is there. What of it? The heavenly demonic sect is located in our Dongxing Kingdom, and now they are becoming more and more powerful. I have always worried that they would replace the imperial family sooner or later. If they aren't eliminated now, then when? There was such a big thunder tribulation, could it be that the Empress broke through to the God realm? The God realm, not yet. If she had broken through, wouldn't that mean we are going to die if we go to suppress the heavenly demonic sect in 6 months? Right, Lu Qingqing has no way of becoming a god, how can she break through to the God realm? Have you forgotten about the Battle of the Gods Throne hundreds of years ago? So many Emperor Realm experts exhausted their lives trying to become a god. But in the end, they fail down the road of becoming a god and die full of grievance. The thunder tribulation was so loud this time, it must have alarmed the whole domain. What could be the source? Whatever it is doesn't matter, it must have something to do with Luo Qingqing. Now the threat of the Empress is getting even bigger, the heavenly demonic sect must be dealt with as soon as possible. I didn't expect our sect to have such a person. This boy will turn into a sharp weapon in the future, even reaching the God realm. Cough cough, honey, isn't that a little inappropriate? So many disciples and elders are watching. Quickly turn around. Sure enough. Dear wife, you are. There was still hidden damage left from the thunder tribulation in your body, I helped you with that. Hidden damage. It turns out my wife was worried about me and wanted to help me heal. I'm so touched, I will definitely. Ha, wife. You talk too much. Empress, will the Patriarch be okay? I didn't even use 10% of my strength, he won't die. No one is allowed to speak of today's events. The ones who spread rumors will be mercilessly killed, got it? Replying to the Empress, we understand. Woo. Luo Qingqing, after all, I'm still your husband. You actually threw me so far away. Patriarch. Patriarch, why did you come to the hot springs? It's over, my reputation as an upright and proper patriarch will be ruined. No, that's an accident, please listen to my explanation. I'm not such a person. So it turns out the patriarch is a peeping Tom. Eh? If the patriarch really wants to see it, we will show you slowly. No need to peep. Patriarch, let me wipe your back. Let me lose your muscles. No, no. No need. Why did the patriarch leave so fast? Yes, it would have been wonderful to soak into the hot springs with the patriarch. Damn Luo Qingqing, I was almost deemed a perverted peep because of you. And that godly physique. It makes it even more dangerous. Patriarch. Fortunately, I didn't cheat just now, otherwise, my well-being for the rest of my life will be gone for sure. Did you wash up well? Wife. Come with me. Where? I didn't think the sect had such a place. This is the forbidden region of the sect, the heavenly demonic cave, where the spiritual tablets of all previous leaders are. Oh. Why is she telling me this? As long as I get the manual for becoming a god, and break through to the god realm, the sect will no longer be afraid of any wicked people. Ning Tian, I want you to do something for me. What is it? I want you to drop some of your blood essence over the stone statue. Blood essence. The blood essence represents the cultivator's purest energy. In case of dropping it like this, it's used to control the other person, which requires blood essence. Don't worry, I don't wish to harm you, I would have done so a long time ago if I wanted to. How could you survive until now? What she's saying is true. If she, a strong cultivator at the Emperor realm, wants to kill me, even if I have the system, I will still perish. It's unusual for an empress to marry a servant. Now that I am asked by her to do something, it must be important. Does it have to do with the entire sect? Okay, I will do it. There is a big power gap between us, so let's see what she wants first. Go. My heavenly demonic sect, I have awakened. Are you the sect's founder? It's been at least several thousand years since the creation of the sect, and he is still alive. Thousands of years have passed, finally, someone with the godly physique was sent here. Someone with the godly physique is finally here. What do you mean by this? Where is the manual and the way to become a god that you promised me? Little girl, you're too naive. Do you really think that by practicing with the manual, you will be able to find the way to become a god? That's just a rumor that I made up. Thanks to your foolishness, I was able to find someone with the godly physique, which saved me a lot of effort. So it turned out that she married me just for my godly physique. To get what? The way to become a god. The ancestral teaching which has been passed down from generation to generation in the sect were actually fabricated by you. So, is the purpose helping you regain your body and return to the living? That's correct, the previous leaders were all useless, none of them could find the godly physique. But luckily for me, you silly girl did. You wish to die. Heavenly demonic poem. This is the strength of an emperor. The power of her poem is much stronger than the one I could produce. Little girl, even if you're a strong immortal Emperor realm cultivator, you can't do a thing to me, your ancestor. But I am currently just in a spiritual state, so I won't be stupid enough to confront you head-on. My target is Him. Oh, he wants to take over my body. Come at me. That's bad. Get away. There's no way I'm getting out after entering. It's rumored that the godly physique is the best of the cultivation physiques. The ancient holy physique, the heavenly palace physique, they are all beneath it. What is that? Spiritual C. He actually has a spiritual C in his dantian. So unexpected, he seems to have an amazing cultivation talent. It seems like I'm rather fortunate. Where does this thunder come from in his spiritual C? A thunder dragon spiritual vein. I've never seen a cultivator with spiritual veins that turn into a thunder dragon. Since ancient times, thunder and lightning have been the nemesis of the spirit. The slightest carelessness can lead the spirit to fly away. No, I can't stay in this body. Old man. Now that you're inside, it's not so easy to get out. This kid actually bested me like this. He must have known that my spiritual state is afraid of thunder and lightning the most. With the thunder dragon spiritual vein, it is impossible to be taken by force, so he let me in on purpose. So vicious, what a remarkable method. You have shocked the heavenly demon. Reward, spirit destruction skill, destroy the spirit, convert the spirit's power into your own, and get stronger. Spirit destruction skill, that's interesting. Heavenly demon, you're not so arrogant now. You brat, even if I'm just a spirit right now, I'm still in the immortal emperor realm. How can I be captured like this? Heavenly demonic poem. Impossible. Spirit destruction skill. Heavenly demonic 13 forms. Damn it, my spirit is completely suppressed by the thunder. I can't even exert half of my power. Heavenly demon, stop struggling and just turn into power for my godly physique. You brat, I will kill you. Devour him. Ah. No, I don't want to. The manual to become a god, it was all a rumor, all of it was just a scam. What about him? He touched my body, I can't let him live. Forget it, I was the one being deceived, I can't let him be taken by the heavenly demon in front of my own eyes. Wife. You weren't possessed. After all, the ancestor is a strong cultivator in the immortal emperor realm, you are just a black warrior realm. And you absorbed all the power of the heavenly demon spirit. Hee, with so much spiritual power, I'll get a lot of aura, right? The host has crossed the realm boundary after forcibly absorbing the spiritual power of a strong cultivator in the immortal emperor realm. Because of the difficulty of the absorption, self-destruction is about to happen. It's too hot, my spiritual sea is boiling like lava. Too hot. I will explode. Ah. Ah. If you don't wish to explode, stay quiet. She is helping me suppress the violent spiritual power in my body. An hour later. It's all done now. Although the process was exciting, it was a bit abrupt. This is for you. What's this? This is the spirit pearl formed with the energy of the spirit, it contains the aura of the heavenly demon. You can use this as a daily absorption cultivation tool. Remember, your cultivation must be gradual and continuous, you must not absorb too much at one go. I won't be there to save you every time you're in danger. Okay, thank you. Wife, now that we have destroyed the heavenly demon, doesn't that count as deceiving our ancestor? This guy has been deceiving generations of heavenly demonic sects leaders for his own selfish gains. A person who is not worthy of being a member of the heavenly demonic sect, it can't be said that we deceived anyone. But I did not expect the manual to actually be a fabricated lie. Without guidance on how to become a god, there is no way for me to break through. If the Righteous Alliance attacks, what will we do? Well, there's nothing we can do about it. If their people come, we will block them with all our might. Even if the heavenly demonic sect is destroyed, I will still make the culprits suffer in the future. Wife. I am breaking through. It's really the godly physique. Within a few days, he had several breakthroughs in succession. Such speed is truly a rare sight. Then I will leave you to cultivate in peace. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the 8-star Black Warrior realm. Congratulations to the host for breaking through to the 9-star Black Warrior realm. Host has undergone a breakthrough. Congratulations to the host for breaking through once again, 1-star Spiritual realm. After entering the spiritual realm, the difficulty of cultivation greatly increases. At that time, the aura needed will also increase. No matter what happens in the future, I have to stabilize my foundation first. Shadow Demonic Sect. Sect leader, xianxia is here. Xianxia, you broke through again. Yes, this disciple has already reached the peak of the spiritual realm. I'm just one step away from entering the Earth King realm. You are only 20 years old, but you can already be compared to those elders who are around 50 years old. With your potential, our sect has found its successor. Elder Soul Destroyer, use the 3,000 souls to deal with the others. 3,000 souls, kill. Elders of the heavenly demonic sect, follow me in killing these souls. Yes. These 3,000 souls again. If you meet me, you will turn into ashes in the end. Each of the souls is comparable to the existence of the Earth King realm. The Patriarch is just in the spiritual realm, yet he is so relaxed when facing the souls. You shocked all the elders. Reward is the Thunder Tribulation Restrainment, tenfold comprehension of the Thunder Tribulation Restraint Formation. Comprehension complete. Right on time. Thunder Tribulation Restraint Formation. Soul Destroyer Diagram, restrained. Weapons of the domain are generally divided into 5 grades. Magic Weapon. Spiritual Weapon. Treasure Weapon. Immortal Weapon. And Artifact. I heard there are grades above Artifact, but no one has seen them. I see. However, the weapon is secondary, its effectiveness still depends on the user. Patriarch, why don't you have a sword? If you don't, how can we discuss the sword Dao? I don't have one. Patriarch, I have a good one. Use mine, Patriarch, mine is good, it's a spiritual weapon. Although I have no physical sword, I have other ones. Aura turning into sword. Your swordsmanship has reached complete perfection. Sword Intent Dragon. Such a fierce sword intent, it's like a blue dragon bursting out of the mountain peak, it's incredible. Ahem, sorry, my hand slipped. Even if I have understood sword intent, I still need more practice to master it. The sword intent's Patriarch and I have mastered are not at the same level at all. There's really always someone better. Patriarch, I surrender. In this exchange, I've lost. He won, I knew it, the Patriarch would definitely win. He actually defeated the most powerful genius of the demonic path, the Patriarch is truly strong. I at least got the chance to fight with someone and test the sword intent. Yaoqi Saint, will you come next? Patriarch, I'm not here to discuss Dao, I'm here to. This is bad, my aura is being suppressed, I can't move. Damn it. The aura vanished. It's fortunate that the Empress took action. The Empress is as strong as ever. Old Shadow Demon, now that you're here, why bother hiding like a rat? Luo Wuxing, our 5 major sects have been long dissatisfied with your sect being the leader of the demonic Tao. If you know about current affairs, then you would hand over your position as leader. Poison Valley Leader, Snake Venom. Demonic Soul Sect, Elder Soul Destroyer. Yin Yang Sect Leader, Wei Yin Yang. Scorpion Gate, Lady Scorpion. Shadow Demonic Sect Leader, Old Shadow Demon. 5 strong cultivators of the Immortal Emperor realm all come together to force the heavenly demonic sect. The 5 of them are all immortal emperors. Such strong people are forcing their way into our sect. Can my wife stop them? There is no need for the host to worry. You underestimate your wife's power. This system recommends the host to enjoy the show. At worst, I will have to activate the Emperor's punch skill to give my wife a helping hand. Oh, you want to be the leader? Are you worthy of it? She didn't pay them any mind at all. Could it be that the Empress cultivation is so high that it far surpasses theirs? Looks like that battle today is inevitable. She is indeed my wife, so domineering. Luo Wuxing, since you're so arrogant, don't blame us for attacking. Elder Soul Destroyer, why don't you bring out the treasure of your sect? Soul Destroying Diagram. This is a low-grade, immortal weapon. It took 9,999 souls to refine. Their souls will be trapped in it forever, unable to reincarnate. Although I can't summon that many souls for the time being, I can still summon a mere 3,000. Immortal weapons are extremely strong. It is said that some are even able to let the holder cross realms and defeat their enemies. Right, even if one appears, all sects would fight for it to death. He actually took out such a weapon. The Empress is in trouble. 9,999 souls to refine this. This diagram is truly wicked. Don't worry, host, your thunder tribulation can subdue this soul destruction technique. These 3,000 souls are a good resource. Each one can power up your soul pearl. Not bad. System, I have to get this soul destruction diagram. A low immortal weapon. It seems like you have been carefully preparing for a long time. Of course, in order to beat you, each one of us has prepared an immortal weapon. Let's see how you can resist. Don't be afraid, wife, these old guys are just bragging right now. How the weapon is used depends on its master. Leave that old soul destroyer to me. You brat, without Luo Wuxing protecting you, I could kill you with one finger. 1 Divine Realm, 7 stars. 4 Divine Realms, 3 stars. I wonder what will happen now. Do you dare to challenge me? She is at the peak of the Immortal Emperor realm. Old Ghost, you didn't mention she had reached 9 stars. So what? We are attacking with all we have. I don't think she can withstand it. Elder Soul Destroyer, use the 3,000 souls to deal with the others. 3,000 souls, kill. Elders of the heavenly demonic sect, follow me in killing these souls. Yes. These 3,000 souls again. If you meet me, you will turn into ashes in the end. Each of the souls is comparable to the existence of the Earth King realm. The Patriarch is just in the spiritual realm, yet he is so relaxed when facing the souls. You shocked all the elders. Reward is the Thunder Tribulation Restrainment. Tenfold comprehension of the Thunder Tribulation Restraint Formation. Comprehension complete. Right on time. Thunder Tribulation Restraint Formation. I want you to give you a helping hand finding true freedom. What I do is not that much. He created the formation in seconds. Is the Patriarch a formation master? The Patriarch becomes even more mysterious. Got it. Old man, thank you for the 3,000 souls. Shadow Demon, where did the brat come from? He actually refined my diagram. He is by no means trash. It must have been pretending to be weak. He deceived us. You don't have the power to fight back, but you still have time to chat. You 5, die. Watch out, use your spiritual power quickly. Heavenly demonic Pong. Ha! We must have fallen into their trap, now that the two of them have joined forces. We can only sacrifice the immortal weapons, kill her first, then deal with the rest. Yes, if we don't unite, this will be our end. Let's attack. Shadow Blade attack. Soldering Edge. Black Shadow Blade. Scorpion Venom. Elder Soul Destroyer, take action quickly. Brat, you refined my diagram. Ning Tian. If you dare hurt him, I'll tear you to pieces. Cough. Heavenly demonic Pong. Ah. You brat, you will die today. Ning Tian. Patriarch. Is the legendary patriarch of our sect destined to die today? The shadow demonic sect and the other sects are simply too wicked. Don't act rashly yet, this is a battle between immortal Emperor realm cultivators. It's not something we can interfere with. You old bastard. System, activate the Great Emperor's Strike for me. Skill card, Great Emperor's Strike. Go. An immortal emperor's power. This kid, is he an immortal emperor? Old man, it's you who deserves to die today. A strong cultivator of the immortal emperor realm was turned into dust with just one strike. Ning Tian, you. Ning Tian is clearly only in the spiritual realm. How did he release the aura of an immortal emperor? Ning Tian, are you hurt? My heartless wife, you still care for me. Patriarch. How is the patriarch? He's alright, he just passed out from exhaustion. Next, it is time to settle our accounts. Run, quickly run. You want to escape from my hands. Do you think that's possible? Ah. Luo Wuxing, you are crazy. Blood escape. Great Elder, now that the immortal emperors of the four sects have been taken care of, go and finish them off. Righteous Alliance. What? All four major sects are gone. The Shadow Demonic Sect, the second largest sect of the demonic Tao, led the four immortal emperors to force the Heavenly Demonic Sect. Unexpectedly, only the old Shadow Demon escaped with serious injuries. The good-for-nothing husband of the Empress summoned the power of an immortal emperor to kill Elder Soul Destroyer with one strike. Luo Wuxing is also extremely powerful. At the peak of the immortal emperor realm, how many would dare to provoke her? As for that good-for-nothing, maybe she had given him some means of protection. Despite this, the names of the Heavenly Demonic Sect and that patriarch are now spread throughout the Heavenly Spirit domain. It is not an issue. When the Void God Heavenly Palace's leader comes out from seclusion, with us being at the peak of the immortal emperor realm, how can Luo Wuxing be our opponent? Also, tell everyone, the many disciples that have been sent out for training, if they meet the Heavenly Demonic Sect's disciples, kill without mercy. Yes. Heavenly Demonic Sect, Holy Pool, 3 days later. I'm still alive. My whole body feels like it is falling apart. I thought I was going to meet my end with that old man. It's been 3 days, have you not awakened yet? Wife. Ning Tian, no matter how long it takes, I will definitely wake you up. My wife is so crude with words but actually so soft-hearted, a typical person who acts cold but is warm on the inside. Hee, I shouldn't expose myself yet, let's wait for my wife to come over, then surprise her. It's the first time I've seen her body so clearly. I was too impulsive last time, so I didn't get a clear impression of it. My holy yang physique can activate the healing aura of the holy pool and accelerate your recovery. But the aura needed for this treatment makes my vitality surge, so all clothes must be removed. Fortunately, he is still unconscious. Strange. Why is his heart beating so fast? Could it be that his injury has worsened again? Support the team. Can an unconscious person have a nosebleed? You are awake already. Good morning, dear wife, how did you sleep last night? I couldn't sleep comfortably without you. Dear wife, you're so pretty. Such a smooth tongue. Now that you are awake, get dressed. You are coming with me. Is this her being shy? I didn't expect my wife to have such a charming side. Dear wife, where are we going now? We greet the patriarch. Congratulations on the patriarch's successful recovery. The patriarch elevated our sex might again. As the host has shocked everyone in sight, the level of faith cultivation has been improved, and faith energy has been stored. When your faith energy reaches its full capacity, it can be used as a means of attack. Faith energy absorption +1. Faith energy absorption +1. Faith energy absorption +2. Current faith energy storage, 30 out of 100. That's great, not only does it counter aura, but it can also store faith energy and turn it into an attack. Patriarch, you have finally awakened, we're all so worried about you. Yes indeed, a strong person of the immortal emperor realm was killed by the patriarch with a single move. Patriarch, you are truly amazing. Empress, aren't these the immortal weapons taken from those four? The Wind Dragon Spear, a low-grade immortal weapon that emerges like a dragon with immeasurable power. The Black Tortoise Shield, a low-grade immortal weapon, as black as ink and indestructible. The Red Sky Sword, a middle-grade immortal weapon, red like a blazing flame. Ning Tian helped immensely with the annihilation of the four sects. The heavenly demonic sect doesn't treat its disciples poorly. So please choose one of these three. All three. No, with my current strength, I can't control all three of these weapons. The Red Sky Sword, a middle-grade immortal weapon, red like a blazing flame. Then, I choose Red Sky. With this deep aura, it's indeed an extraordinary weapon. Blood contract. Recognize your master. He is worthy of being the patriarch. The blazing flame's aura is so strong. What a powerful reaction. Who would have guessed that the patriarch's sword intent would be so great? Weird, the aura suddenly weakened. It became like an ordinary spiritual weapon's aura. Red Sky has that specific trait, its grade changes together with its master's strength. So the master's strength is what determines its grade. Yes, the stronger you become, the stronger it will become with you, the weaker you are, the weaker it will become. Everything depends on your strength. Thank you, dear wife. As long as I continue to improve, there is no limit to it. Red Sky will eventually become an immortal weapon stronger than any other immortal weapon. Ning Tian, I have something to ask you. Yes. That day, your great emperor's strike, where did it come from? I know that it's not possible to summon the emperor's shadow by just relying on your physique. Above the immortal emperor realm, there are even stronger people, and this heavenly spirit domain is simply one of the 3 heavens and 9 realm eyes. Even if I can trust Luo Wuxing right now, the system is involved in this as well. Even if one less person knows about it, that will lessen the danger for me. I don't wish to lie. But right now. Forget it, since you won't wish to tell me, then don't. Shortly put, the treasures you hide must not be exposed. Remember, there's always someone greater and stronger. Thank you for being so considerate, dear wife. Don't worry, I will tell you if I have the chance in the future. It's just that I don't know when that will be. Reporting to the Empress, Yaoqi's saint is asking for an audience. Please ask her to wait for me in the main hall, I will be there right away. Your Majesty the Empress, by order of the Queen Mother of the West. I am here to borrow the heavenly mirror of your sect. The heavenly mirror is a precious treasure of our heavenly demonic sect. Why does the saint need to borrow it? Forgive me, Empress, this involves a secret of our Yaoqi's Holy Land, so I can't tell you. However, by the Queen Mother's order, if your sect is willing to lend us the mirror, we are willing to provide you with a Yaoqi immortal elixir. A Yaoqi immortal elixir. That's unexpected. Yaoqi's Holy Land is even willing to take out their elixir in order to borrow the heavenly mirror. In the Holy Land of Yaoqi, there is a unique immortal dew lotus. It takes 10 years for one flower to be formed, and it's full of spiritual energy. It can even allow someone at the peak of the immortal emperor realm to step into the demigod realm, and that's why it's called the Yaoqi immortal elixir. I wonder if the Empress is willing. If you can get the elixir and successfully break through, you will have a better chance of winning against the Righteous Alliance's siege. I can lend you the mirror, but you have to agree on one condition. What is it? You want me to take the mirror to Yaoqi's Holy Land. And the elixir can increase the probability of my breakthrough. No matter how slim the chance is, it's worth the try. In addition, I know you've been working very hard to improve. I won't miss this chance to aid you. There's a sacred place in Yaoqi where you can improve your physique. When you take the mirror to them, mention this to the Queen Mother of the West, and she will approve. Right, if it hadn't been for Luo Wuxing, I might have died in someone else's hands already, even if not in the hands of that old man soul destroyer. Only by improving my physique will I not exhaust myself in the future when using advanced techniques. Thank you for your consideration. By the way, dear wife, it's said that all of Yaoqi's disciples are women. Aren't you afraid? No, if you do something bad, you will pay for it. So, you are not afraid of becoming a widow? Of course not. Are you planning on going to the cliff to continue to cultivate? Or will you go to bed? What? Of course, I'll go to bed. Ah. Wait. You are not allowed to do that to me, I'm not ready. Okay. But I can still sleep in your armies. Heavenly Demonic Palace. The patriarch didn't go to the cliff last night, so he must have been cultivating somewhere else instead. Such a hard-working patriarch, he's truly worthy of being a role model for our entire generation. No matter where, I always need to work harder. Great Elder, please take out the heavenly mirror. Yes. This is the treasure of our heavenly demonic sect, the heavenly mirror. Nothing can be hidden from this mirror. Give me your hand. I will carve a formation onto your palm that can be used to control the mirror. The heavenly mirror has the power of the Emperor, others cannot snatch it away from you, so rest assured. Yes, I understand. Then, you can go to Yaoqi with the Saintess. Heavenly Pegasus. Patriarch Ning Tian, please. Isn't this place a bit too cramped? I thank the Saintess for her kindness, but I can't go inside your heavenly carriage. Many young heroes have wanted to ride the Pegasus with me. But he declined. Spirit Feather Sparrow. This is the Spirit Feather Sparrow, a level 6 monster. It's equivalent to a cultivator of the Sky King realm. It will take you to Yaoqi. Tweet. So, a level 6 monster is equivalent to a cultivator of the Sky King realm. Tweet. Dear wife, I will come back as soon as I can. Stay safe. Spirit Feather Sparrow, let's go to the Yaoqi Holy Land. This is the first time I have left the sect after coming to this world. I heard that there are 3 heavens and 9 realms. The heavenly spirit domain is located in the second heaven, and it has been divided into two, righteous and demonic Tao. The Yaoqi Holy Land has always maintained neutrality, and the two sides never bothered them. If there's truly a place to improve one's physique in the Holy Land, I'm definitely not the only one who wants to go there. I wonder what kind of trouble I'll encounter when we arrive. Patriarch Ning Tian, the heavenly spirit domain is vast, and the Yaoqi Holy Land is far in the west, so this trip will take about 1 day and 1 night. Translator's note: this is a thought bubble in the RAWs, but it should be a speech bubble. It's probably an error in the RAW. Thank you for letting me know, Saintess. Since there's so much time left, I can't waste it, I'll cultivate instead. Why is there such a rich aura at such a high altitude? Translator's note: I assume the aura gets thinner as the height increases, similar to the density of air. Ning Tian, is he really only in the spiritual realm? Why can he produce such a heavy aura? You shocked the Saintess of Yaoqi, you have been rewarded with the joyful Tao of 3000. Feel free to get shocked by me, it doesn't bother me, I just have to continue my cultivation. Dusk. Host has broken through. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and reaching the 3-star spiritual realm. Congratulations to the host for breaking through again and reaching the 4-star spiritual realm. After accumulating aura for several days, I've finally broken through 2 minor realms at once. On the order of the Queen Mother of the West, Yao Ke is here to lead our guests to the immortal spirit spring for body tempering. Thank you, Miss Yao Ke. What's this sudden gust of wind? Patriarch Ning Tian, we have arrived at the Yaoqi Holy Land. It's indeed beautiful, it's not an exaggeration to call it a wonderland. Saintess, this person is. This is the patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect, Ning Tian. Is this the famous legendary patriarch? I didn't expect the patriarch to be so young and handsome. Yes, the patriarch is really handsome. I feel like I can't take a breath. I didn't expect the patriarch to have such charm. Ahem, of course. It's definitely not because of my charming physique. Translator's note: he's being sarcastic here. Damn it, the way Yao Ke looked at me just now was special. Translator's note: that's just your imagination, bro. Translator's note: second that. But she is praising another man for being young and handsome the next second. Unexpectedly, the patriarch who stole the spotlight at the Empress wedding is actually only in the spiritual realm. The Empress must have found her husband too weak, so she sent him here to take a dip in the spring and avoid embarrassment in the future. As we have met at this Yaoqi Holy Land, this holy son humbly greets the patriarch. The patriarch's words broke through the heart of the original holy son of our heavenly vault Holy Land. There's an uproar in the heavenly spirit domain. I'm not trash like the previous holy son. As long as you admit this, I will definitely test you. I don't remember this, there were so many holy sons that day. You don't remember. You are the reason why we lost all face, and you were able to forget about it. To not even recall our heavenly vault Holy Land, it's so disrespectful to us. Patriarch Ning Tian, please come with me, I'll take you to see the Queen Mother of the West. Thank you, Saintess. I wonder what kind of a person the Queen Mother of the West is. Patriarch, this is our Yaoqi Palace. I see. Unexpectedly, there is such a scene in this palace. I wonder what the legendary patriarch thinks of my Yaoqi Palace. We greet the Queen Mother of the West. Being able to break through the void like this, she seems to be an immortal emperor. I greet the Queen Mother of the West. I thought she would be an old lady, I didn't expect her to be so young. At first, I thought the Empress was crazy. But it seems that her husband is quite nice. Damn it, what's going on? Why is my heart racing? I shouldn't be that excited. Host, the Queen Mother of the West has an extremely charming fox physique, which is the natural enemy of the godly physique. Only by using the godly physique can you resist the power of the charming physique. Resist the power of the charming physique with my godly physique. I have to relax. Even a strong cultivator of the celestial realm might not be able to resist my extremely charming physique. He is only in the spiritual realm, but he's actually able to resist it. Is such an attitude from the Queen Mother of the West acceptable? I am here representing my sect. I'm still Luo Wuqing's husband. I'm just joking, Patriarch, please forgive me, I was being careless. Let's get back to business. I wonder what the Queen Mother of the West wants our heavenly mirror for. Please follow me, Patriarch. What should we do? We can't delay it any longer, that thing in the spring definitely can't be kept under control. The Queen Mother of the West has sent someone to borrow the heavenly mirror, but we don't know when it will be brought back. Everyone, this is Patriarch Ning Tian of the Heavenly Demonic Sect, he is here escorting the heavenly mirror. Why is the spring so dark and unusual? This. The Patriarch doesn't need to worry, our disciples accidentally polluted the water source while cultivating. We can't handle it on our own, so we have to borrow your heavenly mirror. Even the Queen Mother of the West can't deal with it. Although I am a strong cultivator in the immortal Emperor realm, I know nothing about dealing with such things. The Queen Mother of the West and these elders, they must be hiding something from me. Whatever, the affairs of other holy lands are not my business, I just need to complete this task, enhance my physique, and get the immortal elixir. So, I just need to use the heavenly mirror on the spring, right? Yes, but the heavenly mirror is an immortal weapon, Patriarch is only in the spiritual realm, will you be able to exert its full power? You are underestimating me and my wife. Since my wife carved the formation into my body, that means I'm able to use the heavenly mirror. The Patriarch of the Heavenly Demonic Sect actually has a spiritual sea while in the spiritual realm. Not only does he have a spiritual sea, but also 199 thunder tribulation spiritual veins. He is extremely talented, his future is limitless. You shocked the Queen Mother of the West and Yaoqi's elders, buff card earned, powerful physique card. The black aura that's gushing out of the spring must be what the Queen Mother of the West is hiding. Is that black aura resisting me? Shine light upon Yaoqi, eradicate all filth. Heavenly Mirror, return. I'm exhausted. Patriarch, be careful. Yao 11, the Patriarch has exhausted himself, please help him recuperate, I will come back later to thank the Patriarch for his help. Yes. Pass my orders, no one is allowed to approach the immortal spring without my permission from now on. Yes. No wonder Luo Wuqing refused to give me all 3 immortal weapons at that time. Just activating the heavenly mirror at full power drained my aura completely. Fortunately, my recovery is quicker with God's record. Patriarch, haven't you exhausted your aura? To get up now, I'm afraid that. No problem, I am almost fully recovered. That quickly. I clearly saw him exhausting his entire spiritual sea just now, he was completely dried up. You shocked Yaoqi's Saintess aura cultivation plus 300. Yao 11, you can't say such casual things to a man. I greet the Queen Mother of the West. Boy, your physique looks good. To express my gratitude, would you like to stay in my Yaoqi Holy Land for a few days? You can choose from all of my Yaoqi Holy Land's elixirs, how about it? Ahem, no need for that, thank you for your kindness, Queen Mother of the West. The Yaoqi Holy Land is full of female disciples, if Luo Wuqing finds out about this, I'll definitely get punished for it. Queen Mother of the West, before departure, my wife specially recommended to me the Holy Land that can enhance my physique, she said that you, the Queen Mother of the West, would not refuse this request. So, the Patriarch wishes to go to the immortal spring. We from the Yaoqi Holy Land always repay the kindness we receive, the preparation of the elixir will take 2 months, we will send it to the Heavenly Demonic Sect when it's done. As for the immortal spring, I won't refuse, I only need the Patriarch to answer one question for me. What is it? Luo Wuqing or me, who is prettier? Is it something I need to consider? The Queen Mother of the West is pretty? But my wife is naturally the best. Okay, fine then, you can go to the Immortal Spring now. Wait, so suddenly, I'm not ready yet. Queen Mother of the West, did you just... Don't worry, he won't get hurt, I just sent Luo Wuqing's darling to the spring through another way, that's all. I've long heard that the Immortal Spring water contains an extremely rich aura, which can cleanse the marrow and strengthen the body. Yes, that's right, but that's not all, Holy Son. The aura of the Immortal Spring is contained in the Immortal Waterfall. Once it falls into the pool, it changes to ordinary water. So, the disciples of the Yaoqi Holy Land sit under the waterfall to cultivate. The waterfall is coming down from the sky, falling from such a height, wouldn't the impact it makes? Yes, if you stay under the waterfall for a long time, your body might be washed away by the spring. This is the Immortal Spring, men must not go any further. Elder Qinglin, this is the Holy Son of the Heavenly Vault Holy Land, he has come here to cultivate in the spring after receiving permission. This presence, it's a celestial realm cultivator. Since you have permission, you may continue. Thank you, Elder Qinglin. All disciples of the Yaoqi Holy Land are truly remarkable cultivators, hee. Beauties, your brave Holy Son is coming. This is amazing. A pervert. Someone help. Pervert, quickly hit him. Senior sisters, calm down, I'm not peeping at you, I'm just admiring the waterfall. Wait, everyone please stop, the Holy Son Su Xing has permission from the Queen Mother of the West to come to the Immortal Spring. The permission of the Queen Mother of the West, then I guess. But why is his gaze so obscene? Humph, he looks like a pretty boy, but he's just a pervert. I'm the mighty Holy Son of the Heavenly Vault Holy Land, how many times have I looked at you even? Move away. Ah. Who is it this time? Damn it, why does every woman act like this? Ning Tian. Ha, I was allowed to come here only after getting permission from the Queen Mother of the West. The majestic and legendary patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect did not hesitate to descend from the sky to spy on the female disciples of the Yaoqi Holy Land. The heavenly demonic sect will now become a laughingstock of the entire heavenly spirit domain. So handsome. This is the legendary patriarch. Patriarch, did you come to bathe in the spring too? Patriarch, let me rub your back. Patriarch. This, well. The one who trespassed into the spring, die. Elder Qinglin, stop. This is the patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect, he was permitted to enter the spring. He's the patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect. I didn't know it was the patriarch who had arrived. Qinglin has offended you, I ask for your forgiveness. It's fine, nothing happened. What is this? I am also the new Holy Son, I'm going to lead the Heavenly Vault Holy Land in the future. And my treatment is worse than someone who was born as a handyman. Since both of you have come to the Immortal Spring to cultivate, please proceed. I wonder if the Patriarch can break the record of our Yaoqi waterfall. I think the last person to break the record was the Saintess, she lasted 1.5 hours. With such handsome looks, he can definitely do it. Patriarch this, Patriarch that, what's the use of these lovely words? To be both handsome and strong is the most vital thing. Since we've both come here to cultivate, how about competing to see who lasts longer? With cultivation in the spiritual realm, whether you accept or not, you are destined to lose to this Holy Son. The power of the Immortal Spring is extreme, this kind of competition is not needed. Fine, let's compete. You group of women with no insight, I'll show you what a true man looks like. 30 minutes later. His clothes exploded. He failed. Why did it end up like this? Stop smiling, spiritual realm, you won't last longer than me. It's indeed an immortal spring that is coming from the heavens, both its aura and pressure are overwhelming. God's record activate. Brat, I will witness your failure with my own eyes. In the beginning, the water of the spring feels like pebbles falling on your body, there was no pain or discomfort. But as time passes by, it unexpectedly falls down on you like a whole mountain. Look, I knew he wouldn't last long, he will fail, he will fail. The patriarch is so amazing, he actually lasted for half an hour already. Look, the patriarch has 8-pack abs. Yes, it's so sexy, I want to touch them. Ha, you have such double standards. What are you so angry about, are you that weak? Yes, that could be it, looks like he's really not that great. There seems to be a Tao tone connected to its aura, is it the Tao of music? Yes, since there are 3,000 paths of Tao, there are also 3,000 spiritual veins. If I open up spiritual veins for each path, won't I be invincible? The music dragon spiritual vein. The immortal waterfall is too much for ordinary people to resist, but he is actually opening up new spiritual veins. What did you say, opening up new spiritual veins? Holy Son, why did you pass out so suddenly? Wake up! Is it because of his anger again? He will be fine after drinking a tonic. The aura in this waterfall is so abundant, but why did the spiritual veins break all of a sudden? Host, your spiritual sea has not absorbed the essence of the Tao of music, so the formed spiritual veins that were opened are weak. The host can play music on his own to cooperate with the aura and music of the spring to open up the spiritual veins of music. Play music. The system just gave me the mastery of the Tao of music, this is really a blessing from God. Saintess, can you lend me your guqin? Ah, yes, sure. Why would he need a guqin when tempering his physique? 3,000 paths, the Tao of music is being activated. What a gentle and deep tone. I didn't expect the patriarch's proficiency in the Tao of music would be so advanced. That sound of the guqin, it must be Yao 11 playing. However, Yao Shi's understanding of the Tao of music is far less profound than this. Everyone, follow me to the immortal spring. Although the spiritual veins of the Tao of music that have been opened up are now much stronger than before, it still feels like something is missing. Interesting, so you are tempering your physique and opening up your spiritual veins while playing the guqin at the same time. Queen Mother of the West. Patriarch, do you want your senior sister's help? Strengthening and tempering my physique is my own matter, I wouldn't bother the Queen Mother of the West with it. Don't refuse me so quickly, don't you feel like the spiritual veins of the Tao of music that you have opened up can't reach their ultimate form? I will tell you now, there's something missing. What's happening? The spiritual veins in me feel like they are boiling. I originally wanted to help him improve a tiny bit, but I didn't expect he would actually succeed. Good, a total of 20 spiritual veins have been condensed. You have shocked the Queen Mother of the West. Skill card earned, you have obtained the skill Fast as Lightning, which allows you to carry out 3 long-distance shifts. Thank you, Queen Mother of the West. Only by cooperating with each other can we reach greater heights. The gentle sound of the guqin and the desolate sound of the flute simply complement each other, just like us, don't you think? Queen Mother of the West, please control yourself, I have a wife. So boring, you are no fun. Who? System, use the powerful physique card. Powerful physique card has been used. 2.5 hours later. Condensing spiritual veins consumes a lot of aura, but the patriarch shows no signs of being done. It's been so long, isn't he tired already? He's indeed a true man, I wonder if the patriarch has ever been able to persist for so long before. System notification: the powerful physique card is preparing to replace the aura in the host's spiritual sea. Host, please get ready. Ha, replace the spiritual sea's aura. Wait, without aura, I can only rely on physical strength to resist the waterfall's overwhelming power. If it only strengthens the physique but does not raise the realm, isn't it a bit too much? Queen Mother of the West, Patriarch Ning Tian's complexion doesn't look that good. Should we go and help him? The ones cultivating the Tao are fighting against heaven and earth. We should wait and see. This damn system, is the process of replacing the aura not done yet? I can't stand this anymore. Replacement complete, connection with the host established. I can feel that my physique is filled with explosive might. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and reaching the 5-star spiritual realm. I strengthened my physique, opened up more spiritual veins, and even had another breakthrough just now. What a triple blessing this is. The Patriarch is so amazing. Great, the Patriarch broke through. Yao 11 lost her composure for a bit. How long have I been unconscious? Where's Ning Tian? Is he failing soon? The Patriarch persisted for 5 hours. 5 hours. No way, that's impossible. You're lying to me. Stinky women, so what if he's handsome? He's just a spiritual realm weakling. He can't last longer than me. I am the dignified holy son, Su Xing. I am the world's #1. Queen Mother of the West, he. His Tao heart has been broken. I'm afraid he might be crippled. Get someone to take him back to the heavenly vault Holy Land. Ah. The Patriarch, he is naked. I didn't mean to do this. Damn system, how will I explain this to my wife? Don't worry, Patriarch, we won't speak of this matter. But I have to say, that Luo Wuxing is truly fortunate. Ahem, let's forget this matter and not mention it again. What's happening? Strange, the immortal spring which originally didn't have any aura, is actually bursting out with such a strong aura. If nothing else, it should be related to our Patriarch Ning Tian. I feel that it contains the aura of thunder tribulation and the aura of the immortal music. Could it be caused by the replacement of aura just now? The water is actually filled with vitality as soon as it enters and exits? Queen Mother of the West, can we cultivate in the immortal spring? There's aura in the water, which won't do you any harm, so of course, you can. Great. Ah. This aura was replaced by me, so why are they using my bathwater to cultivate now? Patriarch, you are really amazing. The immortal spring is so full of aura, just like the energy of the Patriarch. Ah, I broke through. Really, me too. Thank you, Patriarch. The Patriarch is so strong. Thanks to the Patriarch, we got to break through. No, you're welcome. Faith energy absorption +1. Faith energy absorption +1. Faith energy absorption +2. Faith energy absorption +1. Current faith energy storage, 100 out of 100. You guys take your time cultivating, I'll go first. Queen Mother of the West, the matters of the Yaoqi Holy Land have been settled, so I'll be taking my leave. Demon beasts run rampant in the heavenly spirit domain at night, so it's not safe to travel. It would be better for the Patriarch to stay the night in my Yaoqi Holy Land. Forgive me, but I have to go. He was actually able to fill the immortal spring with such an abundant aura. Ning Tian, I'm getting more and more interested in you. Can't the Patriarch stay longer in my Yaoqi Holy Land? My Yaoqi disciples are reluctant to let you go. I shouldn't, my wife must have missed me after being away for so long. It's best if I go back early. I'm afraid I won't be able to withstand this if I stay. Patriarch, there's something this junior sister is confused about. I'd like to request the Patriarch to help me. Patriarch, I want to discuss matters of life with you. And I. Men should also watch over themselves when going out alone. Everyone, as the mountains are high and the rivers are long, we shall meet again if destined. It takes a day of flying to reach the dark mountain range, and it's still only half the distance to the heavenly demonic sect. I just solidified my realm. I can surprise my wife with this when I return. Warning, warning, a combined attack of 2 people in the Immortal Emperor realm. Host, please watch out. Immortal Emperor realm, and 2 at that. Damn it, if I get hit by this, I probably won't survive. System, activate the Fast as Lightning skill card. Currently in use, Fast as Lightning card. He disappeared. Where is he? I didn't hold back when sending this attack. It should have killed him for certain, but it actually didn't work out. That kid must have something that helped him escape, but with his strength, he can't go very far. Blood trace skill. In that direction, let's chase him. I actually encountered 2 Immortal Emperor realm cultivators joining hands to fight against me. Who on earth are they? There are only 2 uses left for the Fast as Lightning skill card now. 2 Immortal Emperor realm cultivators are rapidly approaching the host. They're so quick, the speed of an Immortal Emperor is truly terrifying. Even if I use my skill card to distance myself from them, it's only a matter of time before I get caught. The Spirit Feather Sparrow is only in the Celestial realm. Its flying speed is far inferior to that of an Immortal Emperor. There are still 2 chances that must be used wisely. I need to find a way out. Quack, quack, boy, where do you think you're going? Heavenly Vault, destroy him. The master of the Heavenly Vault, so you've joined forces. Brat, don't blame me for this, you ruined 2 of my holy sons, this is the price you have to pay. Damn it, at this rate, I won't be able to move and the meridians in my body will be severed. Die, brat. Only when they think their kill is successful can I use the Fast as Lightning skill card. I have to buy myself more time. He must be dead now. That kid is indeed very tough, he managed to hold on for a long time, but... No. He's not dead yet. How can that be? You have shocked the Shadow Demon and the Heavenly Vaultmaster. Rejuvenation pill earned. Rejuvenation pill, as long as the host is still alive, it can help him defend his meridians from damage and repair any internal injuries. You old bastards, just wait for me. There's only 1 chance left, this time, as long as I don't die, I'll definitely kill you. System, activate the final use of the Ye Fast as Lightning skill card. The Ye Fast as Lightning skill card has been activated. The host has consumed all uses of the card. 3 out of 3. Somewhere beneath. To be able to make 2 Immortal Emperor cultivators join hands to hunt him down, just who is that person? He's worthy of the title of the legendary patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect. He managed to escape us 3 times. I'd like to see how you'll escape now. Since death is imminent, I'll at least scrape a layer of your skin off. System, activate the Power of Faith skill. Power of Faith skill activated. You brat, you dare to attack me. Blood Shadow Ghost Claw. Is it going to end here? Squeak. Spirit Feather Sparrow. Lay, rip. So it's a beast that loyally protects its master until the end. No one can protect you now, Ning Tian, it's time. You must die. I must kill you. What can you do alone? He said you must die, so of course you must be taken care of. A space-shifting formation. Quick, kill that brat, Luo Wuxing will come to his aid through that formation. I can't move, it's the Queen Mother of the West's affliction of the flute. Damn it, why did she suddenly appear? Two cultivators of the immortal emperor realm actually join hands to hunt down a cultivator of the spiritual realm. You are truly thick-skinned. Luo Wuxing and Queen Mother of the West are the two closest to the god realm. Damn it. Wife. The spirit feather sparrow died protecting me. Damn it, they deserve to die. I will make your souls vanish from this world. Wife, you two should not interfere. I'm going to kill them myself. You're always like this, you should stay behind. I said, I will kill them both with my own hands. If the host continues to hold on like this, his cultivation will be ruined completely, then even the rejuvenation pill wouldn't be able to help the host. Spirit Feather Sparrow died saving me, even if I have to give my all, I must not let them go. The host's unyielding will has shocked the system. Heavenly Great Emperor Phantom earned, time of use, 5 minutes. Heavenly Great Emperor Phantom, summoned. Great Emperor's Phantom. He was actually able to summon the Phantom of the Great Emperor again. Could it be that there are multiple Great Emperors backing him up, but if that was the case, it would be impossible for me to not notice that. This brat, again, here it comes again. This kid, what on earth is going on? Isn't he in the spiritual realm? Why's he able to summon the Great Emperor's Phantom? I have no clue either. Let's run quickly. No. Such a strong move. He's putting his spirit in his aura, this is his last attempt to escape. This one too, I will stop it. I have to escape from here quickly, no. I have to leave the heavenly spirit domain. I'll never set foot in this place again. The time is almost up. Let's just hold on for a bit longer. Good job. What's he doing? This guy. Rest in peace. I didn't expect Ning Tian to show such affection and righteousness, using the mountain as the bird's tomb, as a level 6 beast. This is not a bad place for it to rest after sacrificing its life for its master. Those who keep kindness in their hearts will surely go far in their cultivation journey. I knew it, I chose the right person. Damn it, I'm going to faint again. Ning Tian. Forgive me, although I was hiding in the space-shifting formation I gave to you, I was still a step too late, and you ended up seriously injured. Put him on that rock over there. My fighting skills are not as good as yours, but I'm confident in my medical skills. I have many flutes, and this one is specially used for stimulating life. It's really helping, he's responding. What happened? Although his external injuries are almost healed, the internal injuries are. My music of life was unable to integrate with his body. Whether I have to travel through the third heaven or pass through the 9 spiritual domains, I will find a way to cure Ning Tian. But, I know of a way that may be able to cure him. What way? The xianxia elixir originally promised to you still needs 2 months to be ready. If you give it to him, there could be a glimpse of hope, but... Give it to him. That quickly. You have to wait 2 months for the elixir to be ready. You must know that if you take it, it might be possible to break through and reach the god realm. I said, give it to him. I won't gamble with his life. I understand, follow me back to Xiaoqi. Queen Mother of the West, the Xiaoqi elixir is here. Queen Mother of the West, are you sure taking the elixir can cure Ning Tian's injuries? He's seriously injured, but his spiritual C and spiritual veins are intact, which is bizarre. But as long as they are, the Xiaoqi elixir can cure him. Ning Tian. Ah. Queen Mother of the West, didn't you say that the Xiaoqi elixir can cure him? That's right, but you didn't hear me out until the end. An incomplete elixir has side effects similar to the aphrodisiac. How to cure him? Well, the aphrodisiac must be resolved. As his wife, you must know. You've been married for so long already, have you not done that yet? Why not choose one of my disciples then? What about the xianxia saintess? Queen Mother of the West, you should quickly get out. Then I wish the Empress and the Patriarch a joyful time. This turns out so advantageous for you. Oh well. I can't simply watch you die. Ah. Ning Tian. Ning Tian. Who is it? Who's calling me? Who is it? Just now, was I dreaming? My whole body seems like it's falling apart, especially my waist. So, to save me, my wife gave me the xianxia elixir. Ah. And then, for me. This power is. Host, this is the medicinal power left from the xianxia elixir, the host can absorb it. The remaining medicinal power of the xianxia elixir is actually greater than all the aura of my spiritual sea combined. With this amount of power, I might be able to break through to the next realm. Two powerful men of the immortal emperor realm were reduced to ashes. This incident will definitely cause an uproar in the entire heavenly spirit domain. I heard that those of the righteous path have been eyeing us for a long time, but this, daring to touch us, they were looking for death. As for the guys of the righteous path, I'll deal with them myself. Thank, the Empress is protecting her husband so strongly. If the word spreads, I don't know how many men would be heartbroken. But I'm a little curious, why are you wearing my clothes? You don't need to know. I can't tell her that guy tore all my clothes to pieces. Luo Wuxing, your husband has a splendid physique, doesn't he? After a few hours of labor, he's started cultivating again. He's not simply cultivating, he's making a breakthrough. How did he do it in such a short time? Congratulations to the host for breaking through and reaching the 6-star spiritual realm. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and reaching the 7-star spiritual realm. Congratulations to the host for breaking through and reaching the 1-star Earth King realm. You shocked the Queen Mother of the West. Tao of music skill obtained, heavenly sound slasher. Tenfold comprehension activated. Comprehension complete. As expected of the xianxia elixir, it allowed me to break through to the next realm. Earth King realm, you actually broke through to the Earth King realm. He absorbed most of the xianxia elixir's medicinal power. As a blessing in disguise, it let him break through to the next realm. Dear wife, you look so beautiful today too. Stop talking, your body. Don't worry, I have completely recovered, I'm full of energy now. Dear wife, thank you, I know that you. Patriarch Ning Tian, why do you only thank her? Thank you as well, Queen Mother of the West, for coming to my rescue. There is no need to thank me, Patriarch Ning Tian just has to remember to come often to my xianxia Holy Land. After all the disciples are ready to welcome the Patriarch. Ah, thank you Queen Mother of the West for your kindness, but I shall decline. Now that I've recovered, we should return to the Heavenly Demonic Sect. Heavenly Demonic Palace. Great Elder, I heard that 2 immortal Emperor Realm cultivators teamed up to attack Patriarch Ning Tian, and the Empress went to rescue him. Why has no news come back yet? How would I know? The Patriarch is the treasure of our sect. Nothing must happen to him. It's the Empress. The Empress is back. Alright, you can let go now. We've arrived. Dear wife, can't a strong cultivator of the immortal Emperor realm step through the void and travel thousands of miles in one step? Why did we have to fly so far at such a speed? It was so scary. I can definitely do that alone, but you might die in the void. Oh, then thank you, dear wife, for being so considerate. Patriarch, it's great that you're well. Yes, Patriarch, what would we do without you? You're exaggerating. Empress, Patriarch, the heavenly wind city, was slaughtered. Who did it? He's seriously injured and needs immediate care, his life is in danger. Get the medicine quickly. I can save him. Patriarch, although you're well accomplished in cultivation, when it comes to healing, it's better to let someone get the medicine to avoid further delays. Don't worry, although I can't revive someone back to life, I can handle such a minor injury. Great Elder, lay him on the floor. Who? The Patriarch is using Tao of Music Spiritual Veins. Tao of Music Spiritual Veins. Empress, wasn't the Patriarch being hunted? When did he learn this? I'm afraid the Queen Mother of the West could never have expected this. Could it be that he learned the Queen Mother of the West's skill through the healing Tao of Music charm left in his body? You shocked everyone in the heavenly demonic palace. Martial arts skill, Nimble Path, obtained. Nimble Path, body movement and attack combined into a single skill. Tenfold comprehension activated. Comprehension complete. Woo. Patriarch, Empress. Please avenge us. The recent monster riots in the Cold Wind Mountains have been harming many of the Heavenly Wind City. So I sent you to suppress them. What happened? Why have only you come back? It's Yiling of the Beast Tamer sect. Cold Wind Mountains, Heavenly Wind City. Senior Brother Lee, wasn't there a lot of demon-repelling powder sprinkled around Heavenly Wind City? Why are the monsters still appearing? Don't panic, go quickly, support the other disciples and lead the residents to escape. Tian-san, disciple of Heavenly Demonic Sect's Fire Palace. Li Chanda, disciple of Heavenly Demonic Sect's Fire Palace. Escape. With all due respect, everyone that's in Heavenly Wind City today. Yi Lang, Righteous Alliance Beast Tamer Sect, Genius Beast Tamer. Will die. Tian-san. Beast Tamer Sect, you actually controlled the monsters of the Cold Wind Mountains to riot and massacre the city. What kind of righteousness is this? In order to kill you demons, it's necessary to sacrifice some cattle. Senior Brother Chanda, they're completely crazy and evil. Just leave me here, return to the Heavenly Demonic Sect quickly. The Patriarch will avenge us. Ha, is it that useless Patriarch who only relies on women to save him? Junior Sister Tao. Avenge. I will make his death 1,000 times more painful than yours. Yi Lang, you'll be punished for this. Our Patriarch, and the entire Heavenly Demonic Sect, won't let you go. We're the righteous, how can we allow you, a group of demons, to interfere in our business? Come on, hang him and that woman at the gates of the Heavenly Wind City. I want everyone to see how good for nothing the Heavenly Demonic Sect's disciples are. When I came to my senses, the city was already in ruins. Senior Brother Changa's body was even hung at the city gate. Wicked, the Beast Tamer sect is truly despicable. Do they think there's no one left in our sect? Give us the order, Empress, I will take people and destroy them right now. Wait, I'm afraid it won't be easy to do that. Patriarch, how can you let them get away with this? Are you scared? It's not that I'm scared, but the Beast Tamer sect belongs to the Righteous Alliance. And the leader of the Righteous Alliance is an immortal emperor, he's not weaker than the Empress. If we go to massacre them, the Righteous Alliance will definitely take action against us. Considering the conflict between the two sides, let alone revenge, the Beast Tamer sect won't be affected at all. Then what do we do? Could it be that we can't get revenge? Revenge will be taken, but not in this way. Oh, what's your idea? Let's follow the same rules. We also let the disciples of the same generation go to them for experience. Even if they kill all of the beast tamer sect's disciples, they have nothing to do about it. But Yi Leng is the #1 genius of their sect, and he's extremely powerful. Right now, the disciples of our sect are Earth King at the highest. No one can necessarily be considered his opponent. I will go. You dare to kill my followers, righteous my ass, you're tired of living. Then, go ahead. Empress. Yi Leng broke through to the Earth King realm a year ago. I'm afraid he has improved further by now. If the Patriarch goes there rashly, it might be dangerous for him. Our heavenly demonic sect cannot lose its Patriarch. You have to trust him. That guy, he always shows us miracles. Since the Empress has said so, we should also trust the Patriarch. The Beast Tamer sect has hundreds of disciples. In order to ensure the Patriarch's safety, I will organize the disciples right now. Wait. Empress, please allow us to go to the Heavenly Wind City with Patriarch to take revenge for my brother. The blood of a heavenly demonic sect's disciple cannot be left unavenged. Me too. I'll go too. The blood of a heavenly demonic sect disciple cannot be left unavenged. You guys. Good, since you've shown your loyalty, I will definitely help you with all my might. Chasing Wind Flame. Patriarch, this is a rank 2 demonic beast, Chasing Wind Flame horse. It may not have the best combat power, but it's very fast. Within half a day, it can get you to the Heavenly Wind City. Everyone, follow me to the Heavenly Wind City. Let's make those villains pay with their blood. Blood for blood. Cold Wind Mountain Range. Patriarch, we're just a few dozen miles away from the city. Is this the Cold Wind Mountain Range? Yes, this mountain range is tens of thousands of miles long. We're at the outskirts. I see. This is. There are not only beast imprints but also human ones with bloodstains mixed into them. It must have been the Beast Tamer sect. Ha, the scent of blood is so thick. It's most likely coming from the Heavenly Wind City. Moreover, that smell coming from the Heavenly Wind City has begun to attract the beast of the Cold Wind Mountain Range. What? Patriarch, take the rest of the disciples and go first, I will stop them. Seeing the legendary ferocious beasts for the first time, although there's a strong sense of oppression, they're still only rank 1 after all. I'll just use them to try my new skills. Heavenly Sound Slasher. So strong. The Patriarch's Guqin can not only save but also kill. Let's go. You shocked Li Xianxia and the group, Aura Cultivation plus 100 rewarded. Patriarch, look there. It's senior brother Li Changda and senior sister Tao. I hope the Patriarch will join me at the Moonlight Cliff to cultivate when he's back. Great Patriarch. Li Xianxia, take your men and kill all the beasts in the city first, rescue the survivors. And give the ones who have died a proper burial. As for the corpses of the heavenly demonic sect disciples, find them and I will take them back home later. There are many in the Beast Tamer sect, as long as the bloodstains are followed, I can find them. I'll be right back. Patriarch. Water Dragon Step. Thanks to Brother Tuoi, I've also killed several heavenly demonic sect disciples. After we return, I should be able to exchange a yellow grade skill for my contributions. By the way, did you hear, before those heavenly demonic sect disciples died, they spoke of their legendary patriarch who would come to avenge them? So funny. If he dares to come, I'll deal with him just like those trash. He'll be looking at me with fear and begging me for mercy. Exciting, right? As expected of senior brother Yi, how can that pretty boy who relies on women to live be compared to you? It's quite exciting to think of that patriarch kneeling down. Ah. Where did this violent wind come from? Ah. What kind of evildoer is causing a ruckus in this dark night? Senior brother Yi, there's no one. Is it the innocent souls of the heavenly wind city coming to take our lives? Nonsense. Damn it, what is going on? Is the genius of the beast tamer sect also scared? Who are you? The one who will take your life. Judging by your aura, you should be a 3-star Earth King realm at most. You're not worthy to be my opponent. You must have some type of special movement skill that aids you to sneak attack in the dark. You're but a little rat that hides behind the dark clouds to protect itself. But under the moonlight, you won't get another chance. Die. Who said I'm only capable of sneak attacks in the dark? He's only an Earth King, but how come his spiritual sea is even bigger than an immortal emperor's? You shouldn't get distracted during a fight. Heavenly demonic poem. Cough, heavenly demonic poem. You're the heavenly demonic sect's patriarch Ning Tian. Weren't you just a pretty boy who relied on women? You shocked Yi Lang, obtained Tao of music skill, Beast Tamer Call. Beast Tamer Call, tenfold comprehension activated. Beast Tamer Call comprehension complete. Beast Tamer Call. Beast Tamer Call. The Beast Tamer sect, as implied by its name, is famous for its skill to tame beasts. Most of their disciples rely on demonic beasts to fight. If one is very talented, one's combat power could be enough to fight 10 opponents alone. Interesting. Why are you smiling? It's nothing, I just thought of a very interesting way to make your atonement for your sins more genuine. What sins? Since ancient times, there has never been coexistence between the righteous and demonic paths. We, the righteous, eliminate demonic bastards like you, the heavenly demonic sect, and defend the Tao. It's the righteous thing to do. You're wrong, that's not how it works. Actually, only the strongest can determine the rules. Currently, I'm stronger than you, so you'll die. This is a demonic gourd, a high-grade spiritual weapon that can store all living beings. Its weight changes based on the ranks of the beings stored. How arrogant, even if you have a spiritual sea, I still have a killing move. Demonic gourd. Ning Tian, get ready to die. Tear him apart. High-grade spiritual weapon. I was wondering where all the demon beasts went, so they were with you. That makes things even easier. Beast Tamer Call. He actually knows the Beast Tamer Call. And it even seems better than mine. Did you hear those unusual sounds? Must be the howling wind. Your beast taming skills are quite poor. Who do you think you are to judge me? No one but my master can surpass me in the Beast Tamer Call. Then let me teach the undeserving you a lesson on your master's behalf. What is that Beast Tamer Call? You guys. Scram. Ah. Yi Lang, how does losing in the hands of the demonic beasts you're so proud of feel? You're despicable. Despicable. It's simply an eye for an eye. Not long ago, while you were controlling these demonic beasts and massacring the heavenly wind city, did you think such a day would come? This is for the people of the Heavenly Wind City. Ah. This is for my heavenly demonic sect's disciples. Kill me. Please, just kill me. Kill you. When you tortured and killed my disciples, enjoying their suffering. Were you thinking of giving them an easy death? Save me, anyone, please save me. Where are the beast tamer sect's disciples? Are you all dead already? You can't run away. This is the price for your sins, your life. Heavenly Wind City. Brother Li Chanda's tomb. Have you taken care of everything? Patriarch, you're back. This is the beast tamer sect's young master, Yi Lang. I purposely left his legs so he could kneel and pay respects to the deceased. You handle the rest. Changda, Taozi, fellow disciples who died unjustly. I will avenge you 100-fold, 1,000-fold. That's right, the disciples of the heavenly demonic sect are not that easy to kill. No, don't come closer. I was feeling a bit down, so I took a casual walk and dealt with this guy along the way. Rest assured, the beast tamer sect people have been dealt with as well. You wiped out the entire beast tamer sect by yourself. Patriarch, did you just go to deal with Yi Lang? And you came back without a scratch. You shocked Li Chanda and others, rewarded with 5,000 aura cultivation. This feeling, am I about to break through? Congratulations, host has broken through to the 4-star Earth King realm. Ordinary people would be somewhat depleted of their spiritual energy after a fight, but the Patriarch has broken through again. As expected of the Patriarch. Awesome. Now that things are settled here, let's head back. Yes, Patriarch. An earthquake. No, this commotion, it's a beast tide. Another beast tide. But wasn't the beast tamer sect dealt with by the Patriarch? Heavenly Wind City just regained its peace if we encounter another beast tide. Chang Shang, come with me to investigate, the rest of the disciples stay here. Yes. Patriarch, I've heard that the demonic beasts of the Dark Wind Mountain range usually appear at night. It's strange for them to appear now. They're here. Patriarch, the beast tide is huge, just the two of us might be overestimating our abilities to kill them all. The beast tamer sect's beast taming technique. Sword Dao, music Dao, and now the beast taming Dao too. Is the Patriarch really going to master all 3,000 Daos? Roar! Come here. Azure Tiger, rank 2 demonic beast. Speak, why did you come out of the Dark Wind Mountain range? Take me inside the Dark Wind Mountain range and show me what scared you so much. Roar. This is a tomb. Gate opens, gate opens. When heavenly phenomena occur, there must be great treasures. I'll go down and take a look, you wait here. Patriarch, should we go back and report to the Empress first? Patriarch. I didn't expect the first to come. To be such a handsome little brother. System, do you know what this creature is? Based on system detection, this should be a guardian beast of at least rank 7 or higher. A guardian beast above the Saint Emperor realm. I wonder if my beast taming music will work on her. No matter, I'll just give it a shot. Making a move right upon meeting. I wasn't ready yet. Wait, I'm just passing by. I'm no match. I need to make her lower her guard and then find a way to escape. Is that so? I've guarded this tomb for 20 years? I've been waiting for the tomb to open, and it's too much of a coincidence that you show up right as it does. Yes, it is. Little brother, since we're so fated, let me take good care of you. An immortal emperor. Wife. Oh, little brother, your wife arrived, you should watch closely. A mere rank 7 demonic beast dares to cause trouble. Don't worry, this one isn't interested in your husband. Is she that easy to defeat? Is this a barrier? For a high-ranked guardian demonic beast turning into a barrier automatically. Looks like it's a tomb of the level of at least a celestial or immortal emperor. The Empress is indeed resourceful. Long time no see. What's with that guy again? Although this place belongs to the heavenly demonic sect, it's also in the Dongxing Kingdom's region, it's a phenomenon, so naturally the king would appear. Empress, although this celestial tomb is not as good at the great emperors who can shake the whole heavenly spiritual domain. Many sects and factions would be coming this way. What are you implying, king? In 10 days, the barrier will dissipate and the tomb will be opened. I wish to cooperate with the heavenly demonic sect. What cooperation? Naturally, we'll help each other. When the time comes, our people will enter the tomb together. The Dongxing Kingdom doesn't desire the treasures in the tomb, we only want the heavenly demonic sect to help us find one thing. What is it? The pure clear herb. It can help with my son's injuries. This herb only grows in places with the most energy, so it might be in this tomb. The king has so many talented people under him, why would you need the cooperation of our sect? There's unwritten understanding in the heavenly spiritual domain. For the purpose of balancing the great powers, if not for the great emperor's tomb, someone in the immortal emperor realm cannot get involved. My disciples aren't equipped to fight the disciples of other forces either. On the day the tomb opens, all major sects will send their people, there's no way fights can be avoided. You're simply trying to use our sect to attack the enemy's attention. King Lin, I cannot help your son. On the day my wife and I got married, there's no courtesy or proper etiquette in sight shown to us, with Taoist heart as weak as tofu, there was no word or skill. I advise you to return and reconsider, King Lin. The heavenly demonic sect's patriarch is so bold to scold the king like that. The matter of the holy son of the king is a sore spot for him. Well, as long as you lose your temper, no way we would cooperate. Is the patriarch worried about the previous incident that damaged the peace between the two parties? It's true that my child was ignorant and offended the Empress and patriarch. On behalf of my son, I ask for your forgiveness. The king apologized. He responded so efficiently, you really cannot fight with someone who's smiling at you. In that case, we have to find another way. No need to apologize, King, I'm not interested in this cooperation offer. Wife. What, but the King of Dongxing, is being so sincere. Our heavenly demonic sect is fully capable of handling this on our own, we don't need to cooperate with others would slow us down. Sure, it looks like your sect is going to be our enemy, don't regret this later, Luo Wuxing. At first, I was a bit hesitant about the cooperation sent by the Righteous Alliance. Now, it looks like we must use their power to teach that arrogant couple a lesson. You want to freeload? No way. Actually, you don't want to cooperate with them, right? You just thought it might be hard for me to handle it, and you didn't want us to offend him head-on. You see right through me, my wife. If you want to say no, just say it, no need to beat around the bush. I am supporting you after all. Wife. I'm so touched by your gesture, so as your husband, I will reward you well. How did you know there was a hot spring here? I accidentally saw it when jumping down from the mountain. When I was in the spring before, I thought that I should totally come back with you. Although it's not an immortal spring, it's still a wonderful experience. I asked you to go there to strengthen your physique, not make you think of such things. What, does my wife think I'm not strong enough now? Noisy. By the way, stay here for a few days, until the opening of the tomb. I will send the Supreme Elder to assist you. Me, then what about you, wife? Although the king had ill intentions, he's right. If it's not the great emperor's tomb, it's the rule of the heavenly spiritual domain that immortal emperors cannot get involved, so. I get it, don't worry, I will make sure our sect is the one on the top. Thank you. Then, my wife needs to show some sincerity. There's still a few days before the tomb opens. What do you mean? I mean that your husband is a bit ravenous right now and needs to eat something to have the strength to go exploring. Then, let's see. How hungry are you really? 10 days later. Where did that monster run off to? Damn humans, I didn't think that in just 10 days that this horrible stench would appear the moment the barrier was broken. Ah. Use more force, we'll be ripping that demonic snake to shreds today. Righteous Alliance Hachi Sect Elder Tian Feng. Ah. HHHH. Why do we have to kill her? We conceal her. The Righteous Alliance has always eradicated such monsters from the very root. Does the Yaoqi land wish to go against the Righteous Alliance? Good, now that the monster guarding the tomb is dead, we should quickly enter and look for the treasure. Tianbao Holy Land, Tianbao Holy Land Leader. Elder Qinglin, this is in the area of influence of the heavenly demonic sect, but no one from their side has come yet. Should we wait? Ha, these heavenly demonic people, they must have known our Righteous Alliance was coming here, so they got scared and hid like a turtle. I'm sorry, but I'll have to disappoint you. This voice is. The heavenly demonic sect is naturally here, even more, it's me. The heavenly demonic sect's patriarch. I knew it, of course he would come. Is this the man who's once a handyman for the heavenly demonic sect, became the Empress' husband, and then broke the hearts of many holy sons with simply his words? Did you know, I heard that he escaped 3 times while being chased by 2 powerful immortal Emperor realm experts too. 3 times, how is that even possible? With no tigers in the mountain, the monkeys are reigning. Since when is the Righteous Alliance strolling through the lands of the heavenly demonic sect? A mere Earth King realm brat, how dare you mock the Righteous Alliance? I'll teach you a lesson. Hachi Elder, you dare to teach us? The Supreme Elder of the heavenly demonic sect is stronger than us, don't act rashly. Since we'll be exploring the tomb together, we should help each other and not antagonize each other. Since the heavenly demonic sect has also arrived, let's go together. You brat, if you fall into my hands, I'll beat you up. And those sparkling guys are. Over there are the Tianbao Holy Land Saints Jin Baodao and their holy son Zhu Yuanbao. Next to the holy son is Heaven Soaring Sect's Old Void Shadow. I have heard of the Heaven Soaring Sect, but this is my first time hearing about this Tianbao Holy Land. Are they really rich or something? Patriarch, you must be joking. By the way, the Righteous Alliance is known to be narrow-minded. Just now you embarrassed them in front of an audience, you must be careful later. Thank you for the warning, Saint, I'll be fine. You're welcome. You, go push the door open. Me, there must be a trap behind the door though. So, what about it? I remember you're from an ancient martial arts sect. Since you're here to hunt for treasures, you have to work to get it. This old man just wants to use the small sects like us as cannon fodder. If I refuse, they will definitely not let it go. It's open. Wait, don't move. Something is. A ghost, it's a ghost. We must have disturbed the celestial soul in the tomb, he's seeking revenge. Shut up, don't confuse people with your lies, it's not surprising there would be traps in the tomb. But there's no weapons or formations. The sound of a flute. How can there be any sounds of a flute here? So many of us didn't hear it, but you did. Although the legendary patriarch has done many amazing things, in the end, he's still an Earth King realm cultivator. Right, how could he notice something the strongest couldn't detect? The patriarch's correct, there's indeed a sound of a flute. It's the sound of the flute of a killing sound formation. Killing sound formation. I have read in ancient text that the formation is extremely violent. Once its mechanism is triggered, it doesn't stop unless the intruder dies or the energy within it is used up. The Yaoqi saint has great achievements when it comes to the Tao of music, she must be correct. Ning Tian actually heard the sound of a flute, could it be that he has studied the Tao of music? He's worthy of being called the legendary patriarch, he's quite something. That man was killed after pushing the stone gates, so the mechanist must be on the gates. That killing sound formation is very powerful, how can we destroy it and enter the tomb then? Don't worry, everyone, the Yaoqi Holy Land has sound-breaking art. I just need a sufficient amount of aura. One more person will have to cooperate with me to perform the art. Me. Who knows what else is hiding in that tomb? Could it be its energy absorption? Yes, to break the formation, as long as someone is able to continuously giving their energy to the formation, it will break without force. Ha, so the Righteous Alliance is thinking of risking human lives to enter. What's the big deal? If you've come here, it's because you want to grasp this opportunity. Instead of holding back the others, the ones with not enough power should help us advance. Old man, what about you then? You don't look like you have long to live. Why don't you stop wasting resources and take the lead by helping us advance? What did you say, you brat? There's no point in arguing, the sound-breaking art doesn't require the energy of many, if the Righteous Alliance doesn't mind, I will help open the gates. You. Whatever, the tomb is more important. We can open the gates, but isn't it too foolish for the saint to ask him to help? As far as I know, he's a weird disciple of the Earth King realm. How can he help you in the Tao of music? Just because you don't know how to do it doesn't mean others don't. Patriarch, please reach out your hand, I will pass on to you the sound-breaking art. Yes. Last time at the Immortal Spring, the Patriarch and the Queen Mother of the West played a piece together, it's remarkable. I have been waiting for this chance to experience it as well. Detection of the host absorbing the sound-breaking art, tenfold comprehension activated. Comprehension complete. So, this is the sound-breaking art, Saint, let's begin. You're already done. Is he simply bragging? He was actually able to comprehend the sound-breaking art in a minute. It would be fun if that was the case. Wait, I have never seen anyone comprehend such art so fast, are you pretending to save face, brat? Yaoqi Saint, we can't leave our lives in the hands of this foolish boy. I didn't expect the people of the Righteous Alliance to cherish their lives so deeply. Don't worry, two little frogs, and take a good look at what it means when people say there's always a bigger person. If the Patriarch doesn't have his instrument on him, here's mine. Thank you, Saint. It's really good, much better than my guqin. It would be great if I could get a Tao of music spiritual weapon someday. Saint, this is. I'm okay. My musical instrument is spiritually connected to me, touching the guqin like this is like touching my body. Patriarch, let's begin. Sure. Seniors, thank you. Go. He was actually that good. The patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect shouldn't be underestimated. You shocked everyone around you. Skill card earned, treasure hunt card. Saint, follow along. The formation. It's broken. Thank you, Saint, your Guqin was so easy and comfortable to use. Ah. No need to thank me, I'm happy it's satisfactory, Patriarch. Now that the formation has been broken, it's time to go. Let's be careful. Yes. Hey, are these stone statues moving? Don't scare me, how can a stone move? Patriarch, be careful, something's off about these stone statues. Really, I don't think there's anything off. So, there's no problem. The stone statue came to live, run away quickly. My attack doesn't work. My technique is useless as well. Spirit destruction skill is being activated. Spirit destruction skill is successfully activated. Are you okay? Thank you, Patriarch. As expected, the stone statue moved because of the spirit that's engraved into it. And the spirit is the best nutrient for the spirit pearl. Since such a great gift has been offered to me so nicely, it would be rude to refuse it. The heavenly demonic sect's patriarch. He's that strong. There are so many of us here, but none of us are as good as the heavenly demonic sect's patriarch, who's only in the Earth King realm. The stone armor of these statues is extraordinary, it's something even we would find hard to handle, he's indeed a patriarch. Look at the patriarch dealing with the enemy with ease, he's so cool. He handled these stone statues without breaking a sweat. Ning Tian, sooner or later, I, Lin Xiaoyao, will make sure you die a miserable death. You shocked the geniuses surrounding you and made them more motivated to fight. 5,000 cultivation aura earned. I'm overflowing with aura, I'm ready to break through. Supreme Elder, guard me. What's he doing? He must have exhausted his aura. When in the tomb, having no aura will be your doom. If you're exhausted, it's over. He actually has a spiritual C. He's breaking through right now. I knew it, the patriarch is so full of energy, he cannot ever get exhausted. Yes, after all, Patriarch Ning Tian is the most capable man. Congratulations to the host for breaking through, current 4-star Earth King realm reached. You shocked everyone, one more comprehension point in the God's record earned. Current comprehension level of the God's record, 40%, slight increase of progression. 40%. Another 10% and it will enter the stage of high proficiency which will help me open more spiritual veins. Supreme Elder, right ahead must be the main hall, let's go. Yes, Patriarch. Is this the main hall? It's bigger than the last one, whose tomb is it? Just look around and you're able to find techniques of a high level. The hall is full of top-quality spiritual weapons too. The owner of this tomb is very wealthy. It's truly a treasure trove, with all these treasures, we're now invincible. Oh. Patriarch, what's wrong? It's nothing, maybe it's just me being too cautious. The one on the throne must be the owner. Aren't tombs meant to be a place where someone is buried? Why is he sitting down? Maybe it's an obsession of his, he's unwilling to perish. The dead should be respected, the first sword sect shouldn't interrupt him, right? Ha, I didn't expect the heavenly demonic sect's patriarch to be a coward, you're even afraid of the dead. Righteous Alliance First Sword Sect Silent Sword. The owner of the tomb is wearing such nice things on him. For example, the ring he's wearing even if he's already dead. It's definitely an immortal weapon. Ah. Master, save me. Silent Sword, what's going on? Damn it, why is that withered skeleton moving? Did it revive? Elder Sword Moon, that's your sect's chief disciple Silent Sword, right? Incompetent fool. There's so many dangers lying in this tomb, why didn't you make sure your disciples stayed put? Do you want to kill us? With such a treasure right in front of our eyes, of course there'll be someone greedy enough to try to take it away for themselves. Treasure. Storage ring. This type of storage spiritual weapon must be hiding the tomb owner's treasures within. Sword Moon. That idiot tried to get something so good for himself without telling me first. Silent Sword, Master is here to save you. This ring is mine. If you like to pretend to be dead, I'll kill you and leave no bones. How can this be? My spiritual weapon broke. Ah. Elder Sword Moon is a 8-star celestial realm expert, but he was sent flying with one move. He. Ah. Are they the people of the Tianbao Holy Land? No wonder I didn't see them around, it looks like they have sneaked away somewhere else. Damn it, the information's wrong, it's actually the Great Emperor's tomb. Old miser, what have you done? We just found another dark room, we didn't expect that there would be another formation inside. Most of my disciples were trapped inside the room, just now we got thrown out of nowhere. With only the power of the celestial realm, with the loss of so many men, this tomb may turn out to be too dangerous. The Great Emperor is the strongest among the immortal emperors, if it's him. It's not something we can handle. Why are you looking at me? Are you targeting me? Damn it, is it towards me? Fellow cultivators, this place is too dangerous. Let's fight together. What a strong force. He. Such scary oppression. God's record. Break 4. Me. I didn't expect that the patriarch, who's at the Earth King realm, would have such a fighting spirit. We must not fall behind either. Focused charge. It first trapped the 6 celestial realms, then suppressed us juniors. What's its plan? Cough. Although I don't understand its plan, the only thing I'm sure of is that it doesn't want to kill us. He. You're very smart, I like you. What a monster, you're toying with us. Welcome to my tomb, dear challengers. She's the tomb's owner. But she just looks like a little girl. Challengers, she called us challengers instead of robbers. That means this isn't just a tomb. Or is this tomb a trap, and she's been waiting for our arrival? May this junior, Yaoqi Saint Yao 11, ask about this senior. Oh, you're Yaoqi's child. I didn't expect that there would be a new saint so soon after Yao Xian. To actually call the great saintess Yao Xian by name, is this senior the third great sage? The third great sage. The third great sage and the great saintess Xiao were two powerful figures of the same generation who were close to one another. Didn't this senior embark on the path of becoming a god with the great saintess Xiao 300 years ago? The great saintess Xiao has fallen, so why? Why am I still alive? That's not what this junior meant. What is that path of becoming a god? It's better to say it's the path to destruction. It doesn't matter if you're an emperor, as long as you step onto this path, you're destined to fail. Heavenly Demon, Yao Xian, and all the rest. Since you're Yao Xian's descendants, I won't let you go down that path of no return. I'll prevent it. Yes, all those strong emperors have fallen. What's the meaning of our training? It's better to end it now, once and for all. No, this old monster is attacking us. The powerful enemy is truly unpredictable. The elders have also been trapped. Rather than wait for her to wipe us all out, it's better to take the risk and try to escape. What are you laughing about? The Tao heart of this ordinary disciple is unstable, so why did he wake up so quickly? I think what the senior said is absurdly wrong. So brave, you dare to say I'm wrong. Patriarch, the third great sage is as strong as the Empress, don't anger her. People who practice the Tao are the ones going against nature, if that's what the senior truly thinks. Then this senior should have fallen together with the great saintess Xiao. Why would this senior be here now? You kid, you dare to speak so arrogantly. Great, great. With such a will, you're like a great emperor. Like a great emperor, me. As expected of the patriarch, he was able to affect the third great sage. Boy, seeing that you have impressed me, I'll give you an opportunity to improve your mortal physique. Wait. Don't blame this senior. Not everyone would encounter such a good thing. This is Thunder Dragon Spirit Vein. He's a true god. Was passing by and got curious, so I took a look. Don't worry, I'm leaving right away. This boy, so wicked, not only does he have the godly physique, but his spiritual veins can also restrain his spiritual body's power. You shocked the third great sage. Mind reading card earned. Mind reading card, see through people's thoughts and hear their inner voice. It works for 1 hour, and becomes invalid after use. Good. Ahem, your physique is very good. Looks like this opportunity of mine isn't suitable for you. This senior's excuse is acceptable. Shut up, give me some face. 300 years ago, I was gravely injured and only a wisp of my spirit could be sustained. This tomb is just the last of my inheritance. The third great sage's inheritance. This is a big opportunity. The pressure you felt just now was the first round of the trial. Those who were unable to break through the pressure have lost. There's only one ending for the losers. Die. If you fail, you die. This senior is too cruel. Let the trial continue. Also, I would like to remind everyone that you can obtain my inheritance only if you can get out alive. She's a madwoman. Ah, right. Children of Yaoqi, wait here. My inheritance isn't suitable for you. When the trial is over, I'll send you out of here. Thank you, senior. It's best to not get involved in such a matter. It's so enviable that Yaoqi gets such treatment. Right, who else is close to the third great sage? Senior, I have another friend here. Could senior? What, is that your husband? Or the one you're in love with? No. He isn't my husband or anything like that. He's the husband of the heavenly demonic sex Empress. He's so young, and only at the Earth King real, but he's such a powerful wife. Saint, there's no need. Patriarch. I'm actually interested in the third great sage's inheritance. Good. If I can get the inheritance, my physique will drastically improve. Second stage. Start. What is going on? There are 9 gates. If you enter the golden gate, you'll live. If you enter the black gate, you'll die. And if you enter the purple one, you'll be trapped in a nightmare forever. Now, choose. Is there even a choice? Of course, we want to live. There's no difference between death and an endless nightmare. Wait, why is she so nice out of nowhere, is trying to fool us with irony? No matter what, I'm choosing to live. I want to see if that great saint is tricking us. Me too. I choose life too. There is obviously a catch, but I cannot tell what's her point. System, use the mind reading card. Currently activating the mind reading card. Activation complete. Time limit, 1 hour. Life, death, isn't life death too? Is death not life? Is it that easy to escape from death? So, no matter if it's the door of life or the door of death, they both end the same. Only the third door can give me a way out. That kid actually chose the purple door. Interesting. Is this the smell of blood and smoke? Inside is the heavenly wind city. Patriarch, avenge us. Patriarch, save me. All men of the heavenly demonic sect are useless, they can't even protect one woman. What, you want to avenge your fellow disciples? Do you think I wouldn't dare to? Kill me. If you don't, I'll slaughter your entire sect. Kill him. Kill. Right, I want to avenge them. I'm going to kill you all. Yes, all of you. As long as you start killing, you'll be trapped endlessly fighting here. No. He's already dead. He's a dead man, why would I kill him again? What's going on? Suddenly, I feel so dizzy. Ah. I'm in my room, was that a dream? You're awake. Wife. You have been sweating profusely, what was your dream about? I dreamt about a bunch of people in a tomb. I entered the door of nightmares, and then I saw the heavenly wind city. You must have tired yourself from all the training, let me help you relax. Oh. Husband, how do you feel? Ah, I feel. That hurts. I feel like your acting is a bit too much, my wife isn't like this. Hee hee, let's play. Patriarch, let's play. Damn, why did these two appear too? How on earth am I supposed to fight this? 3 against 1. Play. Naturally, it's something that will make all of us happy. The Immortal Spring. Patriarch, this spring contains your spiritual chi. Every time I come into the spring to bathe, I can't help but think of the Patriarch's magnificence that day. If we cultivate together here, it'll give us great benefits. Dear husband, come on. Let's break through together. This place is no different than the heavenly wind city. If I cannot withstand the trial, I'll sink into lust and die when they're done with me. I said that my wife doesn't act like this. Queen Mother of the West, Xianxia Saint, this isn't you either. And this, I've seen through your tricks. I don't believe that you can withstand it. That's right, sisters, we need to show him how strong we are. Hee hee. Don't you like me? Don't resist me. It doesn't matter. Hee hee. Let yourself go. Dear husband, don't you like me? Why don't you look at me? Activate God's record. It's over. I'm not the simple man you see me as. Is that within the dream? Or have I left that hell and returned to reality? Patriarch. The Patriarch has returned too. Stop. I don't know if they are an illusion or not. System, activation of the mind reading card. The Patriarch's so strong, if only I could be as strong as him. Is this the legendary Patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect? He's kind of handsome. I heard he's a true man of character. I wonder, is he better than me? Why are the Tianbao Holy Land's disciples so weird? Listening to their thoughts confirms that they're real though. It looks like I'm back to the real world. Holy Son Ling Ao, when did you return? Patriarch, we just arrived after you. I'm speaking with the Patriarch. Did you come out of the purple door? What dream did you experience? A dream. Don't tell me that you came from the life door. Indeed. After entering through the door, I met several wicked spirits at the peak of the Earth King realm. I arrived here after killing them. You tricked me. Host, calm down. This isn't the system's fault. While the host was using the mind reading card, the third great sage happened to be thinking of something else. Looks like that senior planned to take advantage of people's reverse point of thinking from the beginning, making the trial hard to predict. Patriarch, could it be, the Patriarch came out of the purple door? Yes. From the purple door. The dream created by the great emperor was defeated by the Patriarch. Yes, senior brother and others chose the purple door too, but they haven't returned yet. I heard that most of the people who chose the door didn't return. I guess that it's a hard trial to defeat. You shocked Ling Ao and the rest. Elementary Earth rank martial art earned, sword tracing shadow. Tenfold comprehension. Comprehension complete. The host's godly physique has slightly improved. The godly physique always amazes me. But this time, the effect wasn't as good as the system's tenfold speed and thunder tribulation spiritual veins, perhaps because there is no cultivation progress. Host, Ning Tian, has reached strength for Star Earth King realm, and possesses the physique, godly physique, small progress. His current skills include skills, God rank skill, God's record, small accomplishment, and his known techniques are martial arts, water dragon step, heavenly demonic palm, heavenly sound slasher, nimble path, sword tracing shadow. Furthermore, he utilizes cultivation methods, tenfold cultivation, martial arts comprehension, tenfold comprehension, and aura absorption, tenfold absorption. But how can I improve my physique? Damn it, how did this guy get so lucky and not die within the purple door? What's going on? What's happening now? Look over there. On that tree, there are spiritual weapons. Immortal weapons too. All of them are mine. That man just now was at least at the Sky King realm, but he was killed on the spot with just one palm. Those who dare to break my third great sage's rules. Third great sage, how did she grow up so quickly? Wasn't senior outside of the trial? The one left outside is just a remnant. I'm the real trial examiner. So that's why she looks similar to that little girl. The third trial consists of the ancient tree behind me. You will form a team of 10 people. The ancient tree will give birth to a corresponding number of light specks with weapons in them. There will be different spiritual weapons and an immortal weapon among them. Corresponding number, so everyone gets one. Yes, if you're lucky, you could get the immortal one. Within a stick of incense of time, only the one who gets the immortal weapon will survive. What? If we don't get the immortal weapon, we're dead. Doesn't that mean 9 must die? The meaning is that the path towards becoming a god is by destroying the Emperor's path, right? Did you notice something? The battle to become a god, countless strong cultivators fought one after another to reach that goal. Some couldn't even reach the battlefield to challenge the path. Senior wishes to recreate that battle, right? It's just that the path towards God's path has been changed to that immortal weapon. The trip from the shore to the lake's heart is only a few dozen miles at most, but you gave us one stick of incense. I suppose that there's something else waiting in the lake that would be interesting, besides watching us kill each other. Boy, you make me like you more and more. Then the third stage shall begin with you. Six righteous disciples and 3 strong cultivators of the celestial realm. They must be full of ill intentions, so I must stay cautious. There's always a way if you wait, Ning Tian, you're destined to die by my hands today. I have 3 more things I would like to remind you of. First, after the beginning of the third stage, you won't be able to see the weapons within the light specks. Second, once you touch the light speck, it's regarded as locked and you can't change your decision. It cannot be snatched by others either. Third, if your time ends and you still haven't touched one, it's considered a failure. You don't need to guess the consequences of that. Now, begin. Ha, what is all that about destroying the Emperor's path to become a god? Such pretentious words, just watch me. What's that? Water Dragon Step. Who? I didn't expect monsters in the lake. A sneak attack. You actually managed to avoid 2 consecutive attacks, Ning Tian, you're so resilient. I was wondering who it was. It turns out it's the Lin bastard who's thinking of others' wives. Ning Tian, you're only in the 4-star Earth King realm. The weakest among us are at the same level, and young Master Xiaoyao is even an 8-star. We will definitely end your life today. Ning Tian, don't worry as after you die. You have a death wish. So that boy has more than just the Thunder Tribulation spiritual vein. System, Sword Dao activated. How is that brat so quick? Quickly circulate your aura. Elementary Earth Rank Martial Arts, Sword Tracing Shadow activated. Your sword follows your will. He killed 5 people in an instant. How is that kid so strong? How can you lose your calm during a battle? Heavenly Demonic Palm. So strong, he wiped out 6 people in the blink of an eye. The Patriarch is the best. Damn it, Lin Xiaoyao delayed me too much, they have already made their choice. System, activate the Treasure Hunt card. Treasure Hunt card is being activated. Activated. Time, 1 hour. No, that is. The Immortal Weapon. The Immortal Weapon. How did he know that's the Immortal Weapon? This boy is the Heavenly Demonic Sex Patriarch, so he must have a way to hunt for treasures given to him by the Empress. That must really be the Immortal Weapon. Sorry about that. I saw it first. But I got to it first. Damn it, he picked the Immortal Weapon. He's so sloppy. Ah, now that it came to it. I can only begrudgingly choose the actual Immortal Weapon. What? Indeed, the intermediate stage Immortal Weapon, Great Immortal Guqin. Great Immortal Guqin. Bastard, you tricked me. This immortal weapon was meant to be mine. But I got to it first. You're the Heavenly Demonic Sex Patriarch, how can you be so shameless and despicable? Your sect has lost all its face because of you. There's no such thing as shame when one does what they can to succeed, weren't you the same, after all? One sentence from the Patriarch was enough to make a cultivator in the Sky King realm spit blood. He's worthy of his title of Patriarch, so amazing, he's truly extraordinary. If I had the Patriarch's shameless spirit, I would definitely be able to lead the Tianbao Holy Land into becoming the richest power. You have slightly shocked everyone and have been awarded the title, the Shameless, which provides the effect of increased defense for the character. Ha, what the hell is this title? The host shouldn't be surprised, as this system can do anything the host can imagine. Brat, even if I die, I'll catch you. The stage is over. According to the rules, only one shall survive. You actually found the real immortal weapon. I underestimated your skills. Wait here until the others pass their test. She said it's a 3-stage trial, but who knows what she has in her sleeves. It's better if I make the immortal weapon recognize me as its master as soon as possible to ensure my safety. Looks like the master of a Tao of Music immortal weapon is directly bound by the soul. Not only that, but its attack will also cause damage to the opponent's soul. It's truly an immortal weapon. The host's perception of the Tao of Music increased. Wait, if the immortal weapon is bound by the soul, then I used the Yaoqi Sainskuqin, didn't I actually touch her body? Ah, Patriarch, no. It's just a soul connection, not a true touch, it's nothing. 1 hour later. So few people are left. Yes, there are 5 people left, which is better than expected. Yes, it's finally over. Can we leave now? Don't celebrate too early. Next is the final stage. There's more. Just as I expected, it doesn't end. Void transpose, this is something only a great emperor can use. As long as you can pass the last stage, the inheritance and many treasures within the tomb shall be yours. The great emperor's inheritance. Great emperor, I want to try. Yes, no matter what, we want to join. The last stage is to kill me. What? Is Senior serious? It's impossible for us to join forces and kill Senior with our current strength. No, not by joining forces. 1-on-1. How is that even possible? Yes, how strong are we compared to Senior? Before I became a great emperor, I was invincible in my realm. I'll suppress my power to your level, I won't take advantage of your weakness. Senior will suppress her power to our level. In that case, there's a chance of winning. If you hesitate, you'll fail. But decisiveness doesn't mean victory. Motivated by Senior Third Great Sage's words, I, Lu Kun, Peak of the Sky King Realm, wish to fight Senior. Then I'll suppress my power to the Peak of the Sky King Realm at the age of 20. And fight you. System, she's not much older than me, but she's already at the peak of the Sky King Realm. Then, why am I only at the 4-star Earth King Realm? Host, age doesn't mean a thing. Have you ever seen anyone who has crossed across 4 realms in just a few months, from 1-star Warrior Realm to 4-star Earth King Realm? You got a point. Excuse me. So fast. You're too slow. She effortlessly killed a master of the same realm with one blow. Her being invincible within the realm was no exaggeration. That Tao of the palm. I didn't expect the third great sage to have already reached mastery at the Sky King realm. Who is next? No, I can't do this, I will die. Senior, I would like to fight. Boy, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. What a strong palm strike, Senior in the Earth King realm is already so strong. Can the Patriarch handle this? Senior, although you're known to be invincible within the realm, you can't pass me. Sound breaking art activated. Yaoqi's sound breaking art also has a spiritual effect. You shocked the third great sage and earned the ultimate killing sound array. Tenfold comprehension activated. Comprehension complete. Interesting, for so long I have been able to kill each opponent with one strike. I didn't expect you would require a second strike. The unexpected is yet to come. Ultimate killing sound array. This is the martial art skill I created at the Immortal Emperor realm. How did that boy learn it? Spiritual attack, suppress the spirit. Hee hee, while you're down, I'll end you. Ah, what are you doing? Little brat, I've wanted to beat you up for a long time. It's fun to play tricks on others, isn't it? Fierce. Vigorous. Patriarch is truly vigorous. Boy, you are dead. Patriarch, are you okay? Damn it, don't you know you shouldn't hit someone in the face? I thought I was going to get disfigured. Boy, do you have some top quality on your face? I punched you with all my might, but your face is still fine. That system, does my title, the Shameless, have added defense of the face? A little bit. Of course, you can be invincible only when you have face. What? Senior, I won, didn't I? Good, very good. Earthquake. Patriarch. The third great sage's legacy finally has a successor. Is this, the great emperor's inheritance's space? You're clever. This is the sphere containing my inheritance, all my life's hard work. Whoever gets this inheritance would be a lucky one. So, the third great sage's inheritance can let me soar up in the skies. Ah, that depends on your luck. Can it allow me to directly reach the immortal emperor realm? No. The celestial realm. Again no, that won't do, it looks like something's not adding up. You brat. Who, don't get mad at his attitude. Adults shouldn't bother with kids' behavior. It's better to teach a man to fish than give him the fish itself. My inheritance is much more useful than an inheritance that gives you power. The reason why I'm called the third great sage is because I have reached the level of sage in the Tao of the palm, fist, and music. Tao can turn one into a sage. Isn't the highest realm of the Tao the pinnacle? How can there be a sage? You're saying there is no way. Is there anyone who really thinks that the highest realm of the Tao is the pinnacle? I need to practice patience. Now, no more teasing. For those below the great emperor, the highest realm of the Tao is indeed the pinnacle. In the great emperor's realm, there is also the level of sage. And for the strong ones of the god realm, there's higher levels. So that's how it is, when competing with opponents of the same realm, the comparison is not only through their aura, but also understanding of the Tao. The stronger your understanding is, the more likely you're to be invincible within the realm. Senior, once you reach great emperor, can your understanding of the Tao reach the level of sage? Yes, inside are my master Tao of the fist and the palm. Take this and see how much you can understand. 2. What about your Tao of music? Ahem, I'm reluctant to admit this, but your Tao of music is remarkable. I see, it's not much better than mine, no need for embarrassment. That brat is truly horrible. Ha, I won't waste my time talking with you, little rascal, go learn properly. I feel full of power. I wonder how far this kid can reach. The wind of the fist is roaring, the wind of the fist is whistling. With such accomplishments, she's worthy the title of the third great sage. It's detected that the host has absorbed the Tao of the first in palm, tenfold comprehension. Comprehending. Ding, successful comprehension of the Tao of the fist, understanding of the Tao of the first, proficient, successful comprehension of the Tao of the palm. Understanding of the Tao of the palm, proficient. Who? How is it? Thank you, senior, I'm not qualified enough. It's okay, it's not half an hour, the point is the feeling. With your talent, it's already considered very quick to understand within a few months. It has only reached the level of proficiency. I thought I could reach the pinnacle in one go. don't be too discouraged. What? You've understood it, you're proficient. It took me 10 years, but it took you only half an hour. From ancient times, no one has ever heard of a genius who can reach such a level of understanding in just half an hour. If this boy becomes a great emperor, he'll surely enter the god realm. Brat, don't tell anyone that you reached that level in half an hour. Even if there's a strong great emperor backing you up. Why? This world is not just composed of the 3 heavens and 9 spiritual domains. There are many other unnamed vast lands. There are even restricted regions that can kill strong emperors in seconds. Is there another continent in this world? Boy, do you know what your godly physique is? This junior doesn't know much about it. Throughout the ages, most cultivators relied on the comprehension of the basic heaven and earth laws to cultivate, like the wind, fire, thunder, and lightning and more. The godly physique not only comprehends those basic laws far better than an ordinary person, but in later stages it also has the ability to master the advanced laws. Like the law of life. What's that? The law that controls life and death. It's rumored that someone with a godly physique can deprive a great emperor of their life. Do you understand now why I tell you to not tell anyone? If I don't get strong, I may be killed. You're worthy to be taught. Third Great Sage Skill. This is a heavenly rank skill that I created myself. It's suitable for you to cultivate. But I already have a skill. God's record is a god rank skill that matches my godly physique. I can't cultivate other skills with it. What if I say it cultivates all 3,000 great Daos of the level of Sage? If I'm not mistaken, you are practicing the 3,000 great Dao, right? Yes, but what does that have to do with Senior's skills? There is a saying, a tiger can devour 8 deer, but not each he can swallow completely. Translator's note, warning against overwhelming greed. The more paths of Tao there are, the harder it's to move forward. In the future, you could reach the pinnacle at best, and that will be hard to achieve. Senior has mastered the Tao of the fist, poem and music. All 3 of them have reached the level of Sage. Is this because of the skills? Yes, as they say, Tao makes 1, 1 makes 2, 2 makes 3, and 3 makes all things. Your physique is compatible with my skills. They will help you elevate your comprehension to the level of Sage, or even higher. By then, as someone who has the level of Sage of the 3,000 great Tao. If even stronger people appear, wouldn't that still shock the entire world? It looks like it's more like a guiding secondary skill, and it won't be in conflict with my god's record. Don't worry, I have no intention of harming you, I just don't wish for my skills to get lost in time. With your physique, practicing the 2 skills won't be hard. Boy, practice well. When you succeed, you'll naturally escape this state. Senior, rest assured, I won't let these skills go to waste. Host has absorbed comprehension of the 3rd Great Sage's skills. Tenfold comprehension. Why haven't they returned yet? Are they in some type of danger? Patriarch, please be safe, otherwise, how can we face the Empress? He's just a disciple of the Earth King realm, how will he come out alive? In your dreams. The trial is over. Senior. I have found a proper successor. Senior, could it be that the successor is among us 3? What about the patriarch, is he dead? No, it's impossible, how could our patriarch be gone? I knew this would happen. How could a little brat of the Earth King realm get so lucky every time? Old woman, just you wait. If our patriarch died because of you, I'll turn your tomb upside down thousands of times. And the Empress will grind your bones into dust and scatter them. Did I say he's dead? That boy is accepting my inheritance. Inheritance. Aren't these holy sons the ones who receive the inheritance? Of course not. Senior, does that mean the patriarch is still alive and has gotten your inheritance? Yes. I knew it, I knew that our patriarch wouldn't die so easily. Senior, now that the successor has been found, shouldn't Senior let us go? None of you are allowed to leave until the boy completely comprehends the inheritance. Why? What if the kid needs 10 years and we all starve to death here? What about it? Don't forget who's the final say in this place. You. What's going on? He has already comprehended it in half an hour. Thank you, Senior. You comprehended my inheritance in half an hour, although you're a step away from the Sky King realm. You did well. 9-star Earth King realm, he was only 4-star when he entered the tomb. In just a few hours, he broke through 5 times. Not long has passed and he's already behind me with only 1 star. His speed of cultivation and improvement is terrifying. Our patriarch is indeed the best. Since my inheritance was earned, I'll fulfill my promise. You can all get out of here alive. Right, boy, this ring contains all the tomb's treasures, it's yours now. Thank you, Senior. All the treasures. Dear, he got both the inheritance and the treasures. Patriarch, you're really fortunate this time. This time, all righteous disciples were annihilated out of the hunt. He's growing too quickly, he may interrupt our plan in the future. This child must not be allowed to grow. Senior, please keep the promise and let us go. As long as we leave this damn place, Ning Tian will die with no proper burial. Right, the inheritance has been given, the remaining soul of this senior will not be able to hold for much longer, then this tomb will rest underground forever. Go. Thank you, Senior. I feel uncomfortable with you suddenly being polite, boy. Yes, I have one more thing to ask, can you take my bones back to Yaoqi? I want to be buried with her. Senior, by her, are you referring to Great Saintess Xiaoxian? Between her and Senior. Little sage. You came to the immortal spring to cultivate again. Yes. You work so hard, why don't I help you relax now? Hey. Yaoxian, you. Don't cause trouble. The heavenly Tao is about to open the path towards becoming a god. Both of us have been stagnant in the immortal emperor realm for a long time. I must work hard to deserve walking down the path and then becoming a god. I must work hard to deserve walking down the path and then becoming a god. Don't worry. The path that you are working forward to. I'll accompany you. Later, there was bloodshed and many corpses on that path. After Yaoxian and I parted ways, we didn't see each other again. Senior. May I ask how Senior Yaoxian helped you relax? Boy, believe it or not, I'll make sure you stay here with me forever. I just wanted to lighten up the gloomy atmosphere. Senior, please rest assured we'll fulfill the great emperor's last wish. Boy, don't waste my inheritance. Don't worry, Senior, I'll definitely make your skills famous in the whole domain. Yaoxian, here I come. Patriarch, since we promised to bring Senior back to Yaoqi, do you also wish to come with us? Back to Yaoqi. If I don't go home after I'm done here, my wife will definitely rip me to pieces. But it's the sage, and rejecting her like this would be a bit. Ahem, Patriarch, now that you have the inheritance. In order to prevent others from trying to steal it, it's better to return to the heavenly demonic sect as soon as possible. Oh, yes, Grand Elder, you're right. Saint, I'm sorry, I'll definitely visit next time. Okay. Ah. Saint, you should stay here and protect the tomb. Grand Elder, let's go and check what's going on. Yes. A black dragon mount, who's that bold? You're finally out, you bastard. Tianfeng, Jin Mei, what are you doing? Do you wish to steal the inheritance? We not only want your inheritance, but your life too. Just the two of you, we'll have to see if I will let you. A peak celestial, close to the immortal emperor realm, you're very strong indeed. But your opponent isn't us. First Sword Sect's leader, Benevolent Sword. You dare to speak my name. Grand Elder, are you okay? Patriarch, run, he's a true immortal emperor. You're the heavenly demonic sect's patriarch. Damn it, such bad luck, I always stumble upon these strong immortal emperors. Ha, an Earth King realm trash. The brat's finally going to die. What happened? A second star immortal emperor realm. Couldn't kill a mere Earth King realm. System, isn't my facial defense a bit too high? Generally, yes, but the host needs to pay attention to the fact that if any other part of the host's body but the face is attacked, it'll be slicked up to pieces like tofu at the slightest touch. I don't believe such a thing. A mere Earth King realm. I can't harm you. Damn it, you don't mean to tell me that I have to take this with my face, right? It's so fast, there's no way to catch it. Arrogant brat. Ah. Patriarch, are you okay? He, a mere Earth King realm, was affected by the aftershock of my attack while standing so close, but he didn't sustain a heavy injury. I'm fine. You shocked the Benevolent Sword, reward earned, teleportation card. A teleportation card providing short-distance shift movement for a one-time use. How dare a mere quasi-emperor harm my heir? So it's the third great sage's tomb, but even if you're an emperor in your lifetime, what about it? You're dead now, how many moves can a mere spirit achieve? Watch out, I'll grind you to dust. Ah, you crazy man. I'll kill you in a few moves. Boy, watch carefully, I'll show you for the last time the fist and palm skills. This junior is watching. The palm must be strong enough to move through mountains and rivers. Translator's note, repeat in raw. Such a strong suppression. 10,000 swords shield. Damn it, is this the power of a great emperor? It's just a remnant spirit, but I still can't resist it. This type of showy move is representative of the Tao of the palm and Tao of the fist. This chi is. Leader, you're here. Great righteous emperor. I didn't expect to see that old man here. Disperse, remnant spirit. Damn it, if I was still alive. No. We haven't brought the third great sage to Xiaoqi yet. Such a shame. In the end, I couldn't get buried next to her. Boy, thank you. No worries, it's what I should do. Fortunately, the system gave me that teleportation card. But even if we all join forces, I'm afraid we can't beat this guy. What now? How can you save anyone from under my nose with such a low cultivation? There's something wrong with that kid. You shocked the righteous emperor and earned a reward, Great Emperor's Summoning Card. The Great Emperor's Summoning Card allows you to summon an emperor, disregards spatial movement, and is for one-time use. Great Emperor's Summoning Card, right on time. Senior, Saint, leave this to me. You're just a mere Earth King realm, do you have the courage to challenge me? When you're running away with your tail between your legs later, you'll see where this courage comes from. System, use the Great Emperor's Summoning Card. Summoning Luo Wuxing, Queen Mother of the West. The Great Emperor's Summoning Card has been used. Summoning Luo Wuxing, Queen Mother of the West. Summoned. This is Great Emperor's aura, and it's two of them. Weird, why is one of them so familiar, and the other, Queen Mother of the West? Just now, I was forcibly pulled into a void. Me too, I was going to shower. Luo Wuxing, Queen Mother of the West. What trick did that brat use to summon both of them in an instant? Who harmed you? Wife, it's that guy who's bullying the weak. That brat. Righteous Emperor, as an emperor. Isn't it a bit inappropriate to attack an Earth King realm? Queen Mother of the West, your xianxia is known to be neutral. You have never involved yourself in conflicts, are you picking sides now? I advise you to think about apologizing first. What, I am a great emperor, the leader of the Righteous Alliance. No matter who you are, if you hurt my husband, I will end you. Righteous Emperor, do you really think you can provoke my heavenly demonic sect with the power of your little Righteous Alliance? An immortal weapon. Luo Wuxing, think this through carefully, we're both emperors, if we fight, the whole mountain range will be left in shambles. Ha, why should I care? Her Tao of the sword has reached sagehood. Boy, watch their fight carefully. You don't see two emperors fighting every day, your wife is a strong opponent. Luo Wuxing has never used such a strong attack in front of me before. My wife has truly been hiding her talent. Ha! Looks like your dear wife is really angry. Luo Wuxing, make sure to not hurt your dear husband with your might. Stop being so noisy, you also have a purpose to be here. Protect him, I won't be holding back. Damn it. One day, I'll be as strong as you, or even stronger. Luo Wuxing, you'll regret making an enemy of my Righteous Alliance over a mere brat. My wife is the winner. But he's always been someone who's afraid of death, I guess that he might not even be here in person. It's a mere shadow of a great emperor who shouldn't dare overstep his bounds. The Empress is too strong, the Righteous Emperor was actually. Run quickly. Where do you think you're going? How are you feeling now? I'm okay now, thank you, dear wife, you're so kind to me. Ahem, you two should stop with the public displays of affection. Patriarch, I was just about to take a bath when I was dragged here, was it you who did it? Ah, a bath. Yes, if I was already in the bath, what would have happened then? You must explain yourself properly. Well, I can't tell them I had a great emperor summoning card, right? Ning Tian has his own ways, let's put this aside and not speak of it anymore. Thank you for helping me out, wife. He's getting more and more mysterious. Senior, what's happening? I'm just a remnant spirit, my fate has been sealed. Queen Mother of the West, the third great sage wished to be buried next to great Saintess Xiaoxian. Let's take her back quickly. We're far away from Yaoqi, and Senior wouldn't be able to hang on with these injuries. It's okay, reaching the skies and meeting Yao Xin earlier isn't so bad. Patriarch. Don't worry, Senior, I won't let your legacy be forgotten. Thank you. I'll become someone who can fight on equal terms with an emperor. Heavenly Spiritual Domain Zhongzhou. Righteous Alliance Hidden Chamber. Ah. Luo Wuxing, because of that damn husband of hers, she actually destroyed my strongest shadow clone. And Yaoqi, they dare to help the heavenly demonic sect, they don't take us seriously. You're so angry, did I call at the wrong time? Void God. When did you come out of seclusion? Yaoqi's Queen Mother of the West has gotten close with the heavenly demonic sect lately. If they cooperate, wouldn't our plan fail? Don't worry about it, I have started to faintly reach upon the border of the next realm. No way, you don't have guidance towards the path to become a god, and you haven't joined the battle of the god's throne. How did you reach upon the god realm? Although I'm no true god, I'm one tier stronger than a great emperor. I call it the false god. Just wait, xianxia, the heavenly demonic sect. And that damned patriarch will all crumble dead under my feet. Heavenly demonic sect half a month later. Your injuries are almost healed. Wife, you care so much for your husband. How should this husband repay you? Ah. Such a smooth talker, didn't you say earlier that the third great sage left you a storage ring? Yes, she told me all of her treasures are in it. I wonder what good stuff lay in there. You'd better be mentally prepared for that. What do you mean? Ah. Is that within the storage ring? It's completely empty. Did that old woman cheat me? The treasures must be within this big treasure chest. Another chest. Let's see. One more again. And one more again. That senior put them like matryoshka dolls. Youngsters shouldn't be greedy. The most precious treasure in my tomb is my inheritance. You damn old woman. Whatever, just think of this as this elder's final act of affection for the younger generation. This is. How was it? Wife, did you know that there is nothing inside the storage ring? It said that the third great sage was not only the poorest emperor, but also very stingy. If you wish to find gold, silver, treasures, magic weapons or skills, you are doomed to be disappointed instead. It's only one parchment scroll. I didn't expect the third great sage to leave behind such a good thing. It's good. If the written prescription is made into a pill, it should be able to aid you into reaching the middle stage of the minor success in your physique. It can actually nourish my physique. The heavenly demonic sect has all the ingredients that are listed, but the thunder heartfruit and the 9 phoenix ice grass. I'll have to look for them from somewhere farther away. I can't always rely on my wife's power, I need to grow strong quickly. You don't have to worry about finding them for me, dear wife. But if you get my help, you'll get it done sooner. Our sect is currently at the center of a controversy. If we cause a dispute trying to find the ingredients, it will attach attention to us. If I can do it, I wouldn't bother you with it. This guy seems to have become more reasonable. But, I am still not sure about the details of the prescription. How about my wife accompanies me to study it carefully again together? Oh, so, we'll study the prescription. Ah, you hothead. My wife was quite happy about the prescription study last night. We should arrange more such activities in the future, he he he. Now, I have mastered the Tao of music, the sword, and the palm. The only thing I haven't mastered is the Tao of the fist. I will go to the depository for help. Greeting the Patriarch. In just a few months, the Patriarch has reached the 9-star Earth King realm. You shocked Elder Guhan, reward function earned, martial art restoration. Martial art restoration, incomplete martial arts can be fixed through comprehension. Martial art restoration. Which floor is the Patriarch going to this time? The 5th. Quickly move all the martial art skills from the 1st to 4th floors. Yes. I'm just practicing martial arts. Why do you need to act like a crisis is going to happen, not like I am going to wreck everything, right? Patriarch, please forgive me, I'm just trying to be on the safe side, please enter. Demon God Fist. Rock Fist. To bring out the intimidating and violent fist of the third great sage, I have to find a skill book that matches it. Intermediate Earth Rank, Tyrant Flame Fist. It has been detected that Tyrant Flame Fist is incomplete. it can be completely restored by the host's Tao of the First. Does the host wish to restore it? Unparalleled dominance, a divine flame burning. Tyrant flame fist. It's you, restore it. Restoring. Restoration successful. Tenfold comprehension of the complete version of Tyrant Flame Fist. Tyrant Flame Fist comprehension is successful. The repository is it being destroyed. Fortunately this time the Patriarch only shook the building without destroying it. Look, there's fire coming from the 5th floor. No, this is not fire. That aura is the Tyrant Flame Fist. Wait, how did the Patriarch learn that skill? I remember that it's incomplete. You shocked Elder Gu Yan and Elder Gu Han, reward earned, Sunlight Aura Absorption. Does the host wish for the Sunlight Aura to be used for the Divine Flame of the Tyrant Flame Fist? Select yes or no. The Tyrant Flame Fist requires the combination of Domineering Qi and Divine Flame Aura to reach its full might. What would be the effect if the powerful Sunlight Aura was used as the Divine Flame source for the Tyrant Flame Fist? Absorption of Sunlight Aura. Heavens, is the Patriarch ascending? Holy sunlight is coming down. The Patriarch is actually the aura of the sunlight to cultivate. Look, the Patriarch's clothes are in flames. Wow, his 8-pack abs are perfect, I really want to lay on them. The flame is getting stronger and stronger, I hope the Patriarch is okay. It's the Patriarch, how could he not be okay? The sun and moon's aura is not comparable to ordinary aura, it's very difficult to absorb and use it for your own benefit, there's also a chance it might backfire. Even if the Patriarch is mighty, he's still an Earth King realm cultivator, if. Greeting the Empress. The Empress is here, the Patriarch and the repository should be safe. What kind of a monster is that? The Patriarch is. Yes, it's the Great Tao's body. It's said that it will only appear when the Great Tao evolves to its limits. Could it be that the Patriarch has already comprehended the Tyrant Flame Fist to its limits? Ning Tian has not yet comprehended it, he's pursuing it. Deduction of the Great Tao. When deducing the Great Tao, the host can form the Great Tao's body, which can elevate the host's mastery to its limits. Cultivation. The third great sage's skills, starting the deducing of the Tao of the Fist. Heavens, what's the Patriarch trying to do? The repository can't be saved. Rest assured. Elder Gu Han, please keep these skills safe and inform the disciples of each hall to watch out. Yes. He's at the deduction stage and cannot be disturbed, let alone interrupted, otherwise all his previous work might go to waste. Heavenly Demonic Hall, Sword Hall, Flame Hall, Blade Hall, they all collapsed. The Patriarch is indeed a building destruction demon. We can just tear it down and rebuild it. Ning Tian is currently developing his martial arts. That includes the Tao of the Fist in music, why don't you comprehend them too? Thank you, Empress, for the enlightenment. Don't worry your minds, his Tao of the Fist is extraordinary. If you can pass through the Tao of the Fist through the Tao of music, it would be a fortune. After a stick of incense. Unparalleled dominance, a divine flame burning. Sweeping flames, peerless divine. Deduction of the Tao of the First is complete. Great Tao's body is dissipating. Finally the domineering Qi and the divine flame of the Tyrant Flame Fist are combined. You shocked everyone in the heavenly demonic sect. Immortal weapon earned, meteorite gloves. Meteorite gloves, upon wearing, they become invisible, making it seem as if they are not there. Meteorite gloves are equipped. Good, they are an exclusive fist set and an immortal weapon. My punching power has increased a lot. How do you feel? I'm fine, but I feel like I haven't deduced enough. Ah, this wasn't done by me once again, right? It doesn't matter, as a member of the sect, your cultivation is more important. Empress, you're spoiling him. It's odd, who could make such a big fuss in the heavenly demonic sect when the Empress is present? Greeting the Empress, the Tianbao Holy Land invites Patriarch Ning Tian to Shenzhou City to attend the annual Tianbao auction. Why would you invite me? Heavenly demonic sect whispering rain tower. Forgive us for the unfortunate timing, Holy Son of Tianbao, the heavenly demonic sect is going through reconstruction right now. And you've come to discuss the matters of the Tianbao auction. It's okay, Empress, I'm sure the Empress knows best. When is that Tianbao auction you mentioned? It's the largest auction in the entire domain, held by our Tianbao Holy Land. All the thesaurus of the domain are auctioned there, so it's worth the visit. I see. I can understand why the Tianbao Holy Land would invite our sect, but why would you invite me especially? Of course, it's because of the Patriarch's fame. After the battle at the Great Emperor's tomb, my admiration for the Patriarch has been immeasurable as well. Therefore, I begged the Master again and again to let me come visit. I want to make my sincerity clear. Stop with the flattery and speak seriously. Patriarch, you're so ruthless, I was being honest. The Holy Lord sent me over, and the first comrade in my mind to come with me was you. I heard that the girls in Shenzhou City are all so pretty, and the Patriarch is a charmer. If I'm with you, I will find someone for myself soon, he he he. The Tianbao auction has always been known for its top-tier treasures. You can try your luck there, maybe you can find the herbs you need. Since my dear wife thinks so highly of this auction, I should go and see it for myself. Although the relationship between the Supreme Divine Kingdom and the Heavenly Demonic Sect isn't ideal, they wouldn't attack you. But just to be sure. Wife. Ah. Damn, is this something I should see? I have planted a formation in your body, it will block an attack for you in a critical moment. And I will also be informed. There are some spirit coins within the ring, so don't have to worry about not having enough money. And this ice silkworm mask. Ice silkworm mask. Wearing it will change your looks and hide your original aura, so you don't have to worry about exposing your identity. Ah, Patriarch, the way you look is. What is it? Wife, do I have to wear this mask? After all, I'm a member of the Heavenly Demonic Sect, I can't tarnish our image. When you wear it, no one will know you're the Patriarch of the Heavenly Demonic Sect, that will keep you safe. Or are you trying to hook up with some pretty girl in Shenzhou City? Of course not. My dear wife, you gave me this mask because you're jealous, right? Who is jealous? I'm just afraid that your emperor-attracting physique will cause trouble again. Ah, I was hoping to finally get a woman with his charm, but now he's not even as handsome as me. I shouldn't have come. Your shadow wind horses are great. It only took us half a day to reach Shenzhou City. Don't underestimate them just because they are a second-level monster, they can travel for thousands of miles a day. They are the treasure of our Tianbao Holy Land. Hey, did you hear, the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace is open again. Excuse me, what's the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace? You don't know about it, are you an outsider? Legend says that the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace contains the most mystic divine thunder Tao among the 3,000 great Da's. Although there are only 9 steps, a few have been able to reach the top. If you reach the 8th step, you will get the chance to dine with the princess, The princess. Do you mean Princess Yueling, one of the three great beauties of Shenzhou? Exactly, it's her. Patriarch, let's go quickly, no time to waste. Shouldn't we find a place to stay first? Where can we find a better place than with the princess? Ah no, not as important as the divine thunder Dao. Let's go, we should join the rush. Tianbao Holy Land sent a horse from Athausa. Supreme Divine Kingdom. There are so many soldiers guarding the square, this city's security is very tight. After all, the Supreme Divine Kingdom is the heart of the heavenly spiritual domain, and this city is under the Supreme Divine Kingdom's rule. Is the Supreme Divine Kingdom that powerful? Of course, compared to them, the Eastern Kingdom is just third-rate at best. Like the heavenly demonic sect that is located in Shizhou, each major sect has its own region where they rule as they wish. Shenzhou City is also full of sects, but behind these forces there are officials that interfere. Even great emperors have to rely on the power of the nation. I see. So, cultivators have to be more cautious here. The Thunder Wind 9-step terrace is open again. I hope everyone tries their best to reach the top. It's Princess Yueling. She's truly worthy of being called one of the three greatest beauties, even her voice is heavenly music. If I get to have dinner with the princess and see her true face, I would die with no regrets. Then, why don't you just reach the 8th step? You think that's that easy to climb the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace? With each step, it gets twice as hard, it's like climbing to the sky. But, due to the Tianbao auction, many powerful outsiders have been appearing recently, maybe someone might be able to do it. I wonder which fellow cultivator would like to try first. I'm Zhugeyu, and I'm willing to try. It's the Xiaoyao Holy Land's holy. Young Master Zhuge, I love you. So handsome, is there any man in this world more handsome than young Master Zhuge? These women have not seen the world, Patriarch, take off your mask quickly. Show them the truth. Lower your voice. Holy Son of Xiaoyao, please move forward. I have long heard of the fame of Shenzhou City's Thunder Wind 9-step terrace. Today, I shall experience its power myself. Although the 9 steps of bluestone look simple, the power within them is the divine thunder Dao. Ignorance is bliss indeed. Someone can get blown to pieces if they are not careful while stepping on this terrace. How do you know so much? I have actually tried it before. I just stepped on the 7th step, and as I was about to step on the 8th, the power of the thunder in the bluestone suddenly increased several times. Fortunately, I had a life-saving magic treasure to save myself. Only because of that did I escape being struck by the thunder and dying on the spot. I never want to experience this tingling feeling again. Look, young Master Zhuge has already stepped on the 7th step. Young Master Zhuge is at the Immortal Emperor realm, he will definitely be able to reach the 9th step. You can do it, young Master Zhuge. Every time I climb a step, I can feel the pressure rising. There is indeed something special about this Thunder Wind 9-step terrace. Princess, maybe this Zhuge you can. Do you think so? I'm not talented enough to continue, I'm sorry to disappoint the princess. It doesn't matter, Holy Son of Xiaoyao, you're already strong, it's a pity though. Interesting, I want to give it a try. Patriarch, please don't be too cocky. Zhugeyu is an immortal emperor, if anything happens to you, how can I explain it to the Empress? Are there any fellow cultivators who would dare try? Me. I will try. Who is that guy? I don't know, he looks average, but he dares to try to challenge the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace. He doesn't look that good, totally incomparable to the Holy Son of Xiaoyao. May I ask who you are? This is the handsome young Master Ning. My good friend. How dare you brag when he doesn't look handsome at all? But he's a good friend of the Holy Son of Tianbao, he must be strong. So what, didn't the Holy Son of Tianbao get electrocuted? burned on the outside and tender on the inside, when he tried it. Holy son of Tianbao, long time no see, it looks like you're doing well. I am going okay. Since you're the holy son of Tianbao's friend, you can come forward and try. This divine thunder Dao, I must get it. What? Why do I feel like I can't move anymore from the moment I step onto the stairs? What happened? He's not moving. The pressure of the first step is very weak. Could it be that he can't even pass that? What do you know, my friend won't stop at the first step. Host, the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace has a contrary effect on people with the godly physique. On the contrary, doesn't that mean my first step is the 9th step? Host can now immediately absorb the divine thunder Dao's comprehension, but the host has to withstand the pressure of the 9th step during the comprehensions process. Do you wish to absorb? Absorb. It's detected that the host is absorbing the divine thunder Dao's comprehension. Tenfold comprehension. Host, please hold on. A thunder wind transformation. Isn't this the legendary phenomenon that only occurs when one reaches the 9th step? How could this happen at the first step? Master Nanyan, what's happening? I don't know either, this has never happened before. Fortunately, I have already been blessed by the thunder and have thunder spiritual veins. Otherwise, I might not have been able to withstand this. This descending thunder, even the strongest men of the celestial realm will probably perish. He didn't die, he must have an amazing defense. Patriarch, please don't get in trouble. You shocked the cultivators of Shenzhou City. Reward, Thunder-Proof Pill, resists partial effect of thunder after consumption. Reward, Miraculous Healing Pill, quickly recovery from injury after consumption. System, use the Thunder-Proof Pill and the Miraculous Healing Pill. Divine Thunder Dao comprehended. Current comprehension level is at beginner. The 8th step, which was as difficult as ascending to the heavens, is now so easy. Then, the 9th step. The 8th step, he stepped on the 8th step. It's not over yet, look, he's trying to go up. What, on the 9th, that's impossible, who is he? You shocked everyone, reward, Thunder Wind Dao comprehension point +1. Currently, host has made minor progress in the Thunder Wind Dao. There are many people here, and since I have already obtained the comprehension of the Thunder Wind Dao, I don't need to step onto the 9th step, which will help me avoid needing to explain myself later. See? His cultivation doesn't seem to be enough for him to reach the 9th step. But he stepped on the 8th step already. Besides being a bit weird on the first step, weren't the next 7 steps easy for him? Damn it! He has reached the 8th step, doesn't that mean he gets to have dinner with Princess Yueling? I won't allow this, I won't allow the princess to dine with an ugly man. It's like a bunch of flowers poked into a pile of manure. Translator's note, a lovely woman with a hideous man. Angry, I'm so angry. Let's go. Pa. Master Ning, are you going to leave like that? You're not going to dine with the princess. She's not as pretty as my wife, why should I dine with her? Ah, the EMP, your wife is very pretty indeed. Ridiculous, he actually said that one of the 3 beauties of Shenzhou is not as good as his wife. Wild boars can't eat fine bran, how pretty can his wife be? Translator's note, calling him a country bumpkin who knows no class. Ridiculous, could it be that his wife is the most recognized beauty of the heavenly spiritual domain, the heavenly demonic sex Empress? Fellow Taoist, please go to the small residence to dine with me. I am busy. When is this fellow Taoist free? Depends. How many holy sons and princes have been flocking to me? It's interesting to see such an average-looking man reject me. Supreme Divine Kingdom Third Highness. Yueling, did someone just step onto the 9th step of the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace? Don't worry, we're just talking among one another, no one else can hear. No one reached the top of the 9th step, but one person reached the 8th. I clearly felt a strong reaction from the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace just now. The 8th step is nothing special. Master Nanyan, please help me find that friend of the Tianbao Holy Sun. Sure. Patriarch, why did you reject Princess Yueling? Are you dumb? After reaching the top of the 8th step, would a princess be willing to have dinner with you? How can it be that easy? Ah, are you saying the princess has ulterior motives? Regardless of if she does or not, I didn't even think of that. As expected of the patriarch, you thought of that too. I'm really. Stop flattering me and find an inn for us to stay in. Don't worry, patriarch, I have already found an inn for us and tied the horses outside. Ha, the horses. Horses, my horses. A bastard stole my horses, I will find you. Stop howling, we have to go and prepare for the auction. Yes, thanks to this Thunder Wind Dao, this trip is already fruitful. Tianba Pavilion. Even though there are many auctions happening in Shenzhou City, when it comes to rare treasures, none can compare to the Tianbao auction. Look at the first row, almost all of the top forces of the heavenly spirit domain are there. Are also private rooms on the second floor, open only to some special individuals. Patriarch, if you're to ask me, considering your status, you would definitely be sitting on the first row. My goal is to look at the rare treasures here, I don't care where I sit. As expected of the patriarch, a great man who lives so humbly is to be admired. What if they learn of me and I get hunted down? I didn't expect to see so many forces in Shenzhou City. Right, but to my knowledge, the only ones who possess great immortals are the Xiaoyao Holy Land, the Supreme Divine Kingdom, and the Sword Immortal Sect. But there must be some hidden individuals. Princess Yueling is entering. Who would have thought that the person who represents the Supreme Divine Kingdom this time would be Princess Yueling? The world is small indeed, we have met again. Princess, it's true, he's indeed at the auction, why don't we go and greet him? Don't be in a rush, let's see how things go. Sorry for the long wait. We didn't wait long, there's no need to apologize, Sister Tian Mei is hosting the auction, so we can wait a little longer. Sister Tian Mei, you're getting prettier day by day. We can wait as long as it takes for our Sister Tian Mei. She's the best auctioneer of the Tianbao Pavilion, Tian Mei, we all call her Sister Tian Mei. Even the auctioneer is a strong cultivator of the celestial realm, the Tianbao Pavilion's might cannot be underestimated. Now that everyone's gathered, I declare the 328th Tianbao Pavilion auctions beginning. Please, look at the first auction item. This is Intermediate Earth Rank Martial Arts Skill, Thunder Wind Divine Palm. Thunder Wind Divine Palm. Starting price is 1 million spirit coins, each following bet must be at least 50,000 spirit coins above the last. 1 million. 1.05 million. 1.1 million. It's actually a martial arts skill related to the Thunder Wind Dao. But 1 million spirit coins is. Before I left, my wife gave me this storage ring and said it has some spirit coins, but I don't know how much. Why is it so bright? Heavens, my wife is so rich. System, help me count how many spirit coins are in here. Counting. Spirit coins are approximately 1 billion in value. Total number of weapons and skills are approximately several hundred. Thank you, my dear wife. I will be able to enjoy having such wealth today. 1.35 million. 1.6 million. Wow, the competition is so fierce this time. Scar Sect Leader. The Scar Sect Leader is offering 1,600,000. Is there anyone who wants to match this price? Although the Thunder Wind Palm is an intermediate Earth rank martial arts skill, the requirements to practice it are very strict. One must master the power of thunder and wind, otherwise, they can't use its full power. 1,600,000 is the limit. What are you thinking about? Are you shocked by the price? Don't worry, if there is something the Patriarch wants but doesn't have the money for, Zhu Yuan Bao, will make sure to aid you. 1.65 million spirit coins. What did you? 1.8 million. 1.85 million. 2 million. 2.5 million. Whatever, this Thunder Wind Palm is yours. If you don't have a bigger bet, then this gentleman wins. Ladies and gentlemen, the first half of the auction has come to an end. We will start the second half in half an hour. Patriarch, are you really that rich? This Tianbao auction is really something. Don't worry, this is just the first half, it's to create the mood. The better things are saved for the second half, the inn. I see. It would be even better if the 2 herbs I need are there. My fellow Taoist, are you free tonight? What about dinner together? I'm busy. Rejecting the princess again. Then, when is young Master Ning Shui free? He performed so well on the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace, and now he also got the Thunder Wind Divine Palm. This person will definitely help me get to that place. I have to win him over. When you're not free, I will be free. Who on earth is that guy to ignore the princess? Wait, isn't that the guy who stepped on the 8th step of the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace? Seriously, heavens, he rejected the princess twice. You shocked everyone in the Tianbao Pavilion. Reward, duplicate momentum card. Duplicate momentum card. While hiding your own aura, you can copy the aura of the first person who senses you. Duplicate momentum card. Quite interesting. If I use it right, it might have an unexpected effect. Young Master Ning is good with jokes. I will not bother you again. Ning Shui, just wait for me. I don't believe I can handle you. What a waste, what a waste. Some people can't even drink tea with her, but others dare to refuse to have dinner with her twice. I won't even bother myself with you. Lord, my master has invited you. Please come in. You sneaked out. Does your master know about that? It hurts. You feel pain, huh? I see you're getting bolder and bolder. Sister Tian Mei, I'm coming down the mountain to gain experience and improve my cultivation. Master will understand. I see that you're out here just to have some fun. You also brought your little brother with you. I wonder who that is. This is a friend I made on the road, Ning Shui. He wanted to see our Tianbao auction, so we came together. In this case, this place is for you to use. Really? This is the #1 room. But still, don't overdo it. What does her last sentence mean? Is there anything special about this private room on the 2nd floor? I don't know either. Although this is the best private room on the 2nd floor, it's pretty peaceful. In previous auctions, the highest realm that has come was only at the celestial realm. Ladies and gentlemen, in the second half, we will have several distinguished guests. Distinguished guests. Ah, this is Great Emperor Pressure. There's actually a Great Emperor coming to this auction. Hee, don't be nervous, the Great Emperors have also come to auction treasures. They won't interfere with us. If you have any treasures you like, you can bid as much as you like. It's over, now that the rooms next to us are all filled with Great Emperors. Patriarch, what should we do? Who said there is no Great Emperor in our room too? The 4 Great Emperors appeared at the same time, so the next auction item must be outstanding. If you want to compete with them, you will face some threats. And this room can help me hide my identity by using the duplicate momentum card. The first item of the second half is the magical medicine that takes 900 years to mature. The 9 Phoenix Ice Grass. 20 million spirit coins, each bid must be no less than 500,000 above the previous bid. 30 million, this emperor wants this 9 Phoenix Ice Grass. The great emperor of the fourth room has taken action. 30 million is what this great emperor says, who would dare rebel? 100 million spirit coins. Excuse me, but I want this 9 Phoenix Ice Grass. The Tianbao Saint, no, it's his friend. What a big number, he raised the bid from 30 to 100 million in one go. The card can only copy the first person who has sensed my presence. I must actively let them sense me so I can copy their aura and shock them. You shocked everyone, reward, telepathic communication card. Good, with this card, I won't be exposed easily. Fourth room. Master, the Tianbao Pavilion prohibits inquiring about the guest's information, so we can't tell who the other party is. Ha, but I want to see. Who dares to take my item from me? Patriarch. System, use the duplicate momentum card. Duplicate momentum card is being activated. Successful. Xiaoyao Saint's Great Emperor aura has been detected and is being duplicated. Successful. The Great Emperor aura can be used for 1 hour. Master. He's actually a great emperor. I originally planned to take this 9 Phoenix Ice Grass for my collection. But if we become an enemy with such a person, it would be a loss for us. Since you want it, you can take it. Who? I got the 9 Phoenix Ice Grass. 500 million. It's just a magical medicine, but it's worth 500 million. Wait, this voice is. System, use the telepathic communication card. Is what the Patriarch is saying true? Patriarch. Then I will wait for the Patriarch to call me, or can you tell me the time? I can just change into the icy sexy silk underwear that I have treasured for a long time. This Queen Mother of the West is really. Just wait for me. Never mind, I'm afraid Luo Wuxing will come to Yao Qi with a sword to kill me. I'll give you the 9 Phoenix Ice Grass. Patriarch, what's wrong? It's fine, the herb is mine. I'm sorry, my dear wife, I just wasted hundreds of millions. Patriarch, I didn't think you'd be so rich. Right now, the Thunder Heart Fruit hasn't shown up yet. If the bidding goes on like this, even if I have 1 billion spirit coins, it might not be enough. So cold, how did the temperature drop so suddenly? Patriarch, do you feel it? Yes. A coffin. Such a misfortunate thing is being auctioned as well. Thank, the chill makes the whole body shiver, up to the bone. This coffin is a wicked thing. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction item in front of you is called the Shamefulline Spirit Coffin. It took 1,000 feet of digging to bring it to light from the Tianbao Holy Land's dark forest. Although we don't know what level it is, we speculate that it's most likely a relic from an ancient path to God's ascension. Now, the bidding begins. Starting price is 100 million spirit coins. 200 million. The ancient path to God's ascension, that's something countless cultivators would want the most after cultivating for their whole lives. Those powerful emperors on the second floor would eye this item, right? It looks like the Tianbao Holy Land cannot understand the true power of the coffin. For them, rather than it being coveted by others, it's better to auction it and make tons of money. If I'm able to take this to my wife, maybe it could help her improve her cultivation. 300 million. Is this the Tianbao Holy Sun's friend? He's joining in the fun, he's really not afraid of dying. Patriarch, do you need to be so high profile today? You just stole a herb from the Holy Lord of Xiaoyao, now you want to compete again. Why would I be afraid? He doesn't know who I am anyway. Patriarch, I know why you do this, but to break through the God realm, only a true will to godhood works. What do you mean? I need it, but I don't want to break through to the god realm. Although I don't know where you got your emperor aura from, I hope you won't involve yourself in unnecessary disputes. The Queen Mother of the West has helped me several times, and this doesn't sound like a lie. Okay, I will listen to you, Queen Mother of the West. You're so obedient. Next time you come to my xianxia, I will definitely give you a reward. The patriarch promised not to fight for it, so should we take it? Yes, no matter how much money it costs, I, xianxia, must take this coffin. I just hope this wicked coffin can solve the troubles of our xianxia Holy Land. Thunder Wind Divine Palm. This time the harvest was good. Apart from proper skills, the only thing left to improve my physique is the Thunder Heart Fruit. But I have no clue anything about this Thunder Heart Fruit. That's troublesome. Whatever, I will take my time looking for it. Let's practice the Thunder Wind Divine Palm first. Detected host absorption of the Thunder Wind Divine Palm. Tenfold comprehension. Intermediate Earth rank martial arts skill Thunder Wind Divine Palm was mastered. Who is it? Why are you here? Take off your mark before talking to us, it's so ugly. Right, it's very unpleasant. Ah. This face is still pleasing. Patriarch, long time no see. Queen Mother of the West, what are you doing here? Of course, while Luo Wuxing is away. I'm forcing the patriarch to do things he normally cannot do. I was just teasing you, I didn't expect you to be so naive. Queen Mother of the West, just wait, when I become stronger than you, I will spank you on the butt. You can try now, do you dare? Don't I? You actually dare to do this. You shocked the Queen Mother of the West and the xianxia Saint. Reward, aura cultivation plus 300. I'm a man after all, how could I not satisfy the Queen Mother of the West's request? It doesn't feel bad, quite refreshing. Patriarch, you hit me. But you have to be responsible for your actions, right? What about tonight? What responsibility? Should I let you hit me in return? Ahem, Holy Lord, should stop messing around, we need to get down to business. What a boring man. Tell me, why did you come to see me? Patriarch, we come to you for one thing. The roots of the 9 Phoenix ice grass. What I need is the leaves of the 9 Phoenix ice grass, so I can give them the roots. Sure, you can have it. Thank you, Patriarch. Queen Mother of the West, you made me give hundreds of millions of spirit coins for nothing during the auction. How are you going to compensate me for it? How do you want to be compensated? I don't have any spirit coins, but there are 2 beauties. What about that? Or, I can give you a breath of fresh air. What compensation is this? There's no other way, I don't have any spirit coins, and you don't want special compensation, this is the only way. Whatever. I just need you to answer this question for me. Have you heard of the Thunder Heart Fruit? I know a thing or two about it. Where is it? It's in the Forbidden Royal Area of the Supreme Divine Kingdom, we can't enter there. Forbidden Royal Area, is it that hard to enter? Forbidden Royal Area, the Mirror Moon Pavilion. I got it. Isn't there a perfect candidate for this? Thank you, Queen Mother of the West. See you, Patriarch. I'm glad to be of help to the Patriarch. Then we'll take our leave first, we will be staying in Shenzhou City for the next few days, come to us if there are any problems. But how can I make Princess Yueling take me to the Forbidden Royal Area? Seduction, no, it would be hard with that face. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, are you there? That voice, is it really her? I want to speak with you, so please hear me out. Come in and let's talk. Ha! I thought he would shut me off mercilessly, but he actually invited me in. It must be my sincerity and efforts that moved him. Please go on. I came here this time because I hope that fellow Taoist Ning Shui will come to the Forbidden Royal Area, the Mirror Moon Pavilion, with me for a chat. The Forbidden Royal Area. Princess Yueling is asking me again and again. It must be something important. It would be unkind to refuse, so I will come with you. I'm simply happy to be helping out others, always kind and generous. Good. Actually, if you look at Ning Shui more often and get used to him, you'll find him quite handsome. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, why don't you come to the Mirror Moon Pavilion with me now? Sure. Horse, I really think you're cute. But my senior sister said a distinguished guest is coming, and you're the shadow gale horse I found with great difficulty. If you want to blame someone, blame the distinguished guest. You two, a man and a woman alone in the dead of night. Princess Yueling had something to ask. You're up to no good. Stop with the nonsense. Yes. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, let's go. Yes. I want to come too. Let's go together. It's fine, the holy son of Tianbao can also come along. What's that smell? It smells so nice. My junior sister has prepared an excellent feast for you, please come in. Senior sister, have you brought the distinguished guests? Oh. Wait, why are they here? What is it? Nothing. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, holy son of Tianbao, this is my junior sister Yuqin, this is fellow Taoist Ning Shui and the holy son of Tianbao, the distinguished guests I talked about. Hello. Wow, what kind of delicacy is this? It smells so nice. I have never seen food that smells so good. This is the full banquet my junior sister has specially prepared for you. With the rare shadow wind horse. Shadow Wind Horse. What's up with the holy son of Tianbao? He lost 2 shadow wind horses in the city a few days ago. Yuqin, where are you going? Emergency. Tell me, where did your shadow wind horse meat come from? Ah, this is. I was wondering why my horses were lost right after arriving in Shenzhou City, so, it's you, you horse thief. Why so angry about it? You tied them on the roadside. How could I know it's yours? You still dare to argue, let's see. What, do you want to do something about it? Ha, coward. Yuqin, you went too far. She doesn't seem to feel guilty, she stole our horse and should be punished. Princess Yueling, do you mind if I help educate your thief junior sister? You ugly man, how dare you? Senior sister, I can't get married now. Well, you're the one who did something wrong first, go apologize to the holy son of Tianbao. Otherwise, I will put you in solitary confinement. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have stolen your horse. Ah. Princess Yueling, can you tell me what I can do for you now? Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, I want you to help me become an empress. An empress, a rebellion. What happened? No, that's not it, you two don't know, but what I want to fight for is the right to inherit the throne. My ambitions are not just to break through to the great emperor realm in terms of cultivation, but also become the Supreme Divine Kingdom's empress. I want to make the Supreme Divine Kingdom peaceful and prosperous. So, what do you need me to do? This is a forbidden area of the Supreme Divine Kingdom, called the Supreme Secret Realm. The place the Queen Mother of the West mentioned. It's created by the founder of the Supreme Divine Kingdom, specially used for the cultivation of the disciples of the kingdom. There's something I need urgently. But in order to get it, I must go through a thunderstorm. The power of that thunderstorm is as strong as the 8th step of the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace. I tried for several years, but couldn't get through. No wonder you've been looking for someone who can step onto the 9th step of the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace. In 2 days, the Supreme Secret Realm will open. I beg fellow Taoist Ning Shui to accompany me. Whether I can get the inheritance rights or not depends on you. Okay, but princess, shouldn't you tell me about the reward? Of course, fellow Taoist Ning Shui can make any request he wants. I don't know whether the Thunder Heart Fruit is an important fruit or just an ordinary fruit in the secret realm. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, please don't think of something like that, it's impossible. What thing? She might have thought of obscure things. The reward is very simple, I want 1 Thunder Heart Fruit. What happened? You shocked Princess Yueling, reward aura cultivation plus 100. Princess Yueling, what do you mean? The Thunder Heart Fruit tree only produces dozens of Thunder Heart Fruit in 1,000 years, it's very precious, even our royal family can't get it easily. But since it's fellow Taoist Ning Shui's request, I will try my best to get it for you. How about adding a heaven rank martial arts skill and 10 billion spirit cons too? Will you ask for me next? This won't do, my wife will come and stab me. Wife. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, you really have a wife. Who is she? What does she look like? My wife is the heavenly demonic sex Empress. Ah. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, don't joke around, if the Empress is really your wife. Then the legendary patriarch of the heavenly demonic sect is my husband. The patriarch is your husband, how didn't I know of this? What? If you can say the Empress is your wife, why can't I say the patriarch is my husband? He's handsome and is known through legendary tales. He's an idol worshipped by thousands of girls, who doesn't want such a husband? That's right, the patriarch is indeed handsome, just like me. So confident, fellow Taoist Ning Shui is truly amazing. This is the entrance and exit token for the forbidden area, fellow Taoist Ning Shui can move freely. I'll be waiting for you at the Mirror Moon Pavilion. Got it, Holy Sun. Let's go. This is the best meat I have ever eaten. How about it, Tianbao Holy Sun, the horse meat is nice, right? Tomorrow, I will bring all the horses from Tianbao Holy Land to you. We'll open a shop called Let's Go. Come again, guests. Ha ha hee hee. This guy sleeps so soundly. I'm going to the Supreme Secret Realm tomorrow, so I should seize this chance to practice and improve. Imperial Palace Celestial Pavilion. The Divine Moon Phenomenon, I didn't think the Supreme Legend was true. According to the legend, the Supreme Emperor once left a treasure in a secret realm, and the Divine Moon Phenomenon is a sign of the treasure's appearance. Eldest Prince Qin Haoran. As long as I get this treasure, there's no way they can compete with me for the throne. Stop, no outsiders are allowed to enter. So it's Princess Yueling's distinguished guest, I apologize for the offense, please enter. Why are there so many people? Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, I have been waiting for you for a long time. Ha, big bad guy. Who is that? Is he Princess Yueling's guest? He looks ordinary? Today's the day of the Supreme Secret Realm's opening. So, all the princes and princesses who can compete for the right of succession will bring their people here. I see. Scram. Make way for me. You can't even avoid a carriage, trash, get out of here right now, don't get in Big Brother's way. Ah, who are these arrogant people? This is the eldest Prince Qin Haoran, and his sister Qin Yueme, they are siblings of the same mother. Qin Haoran, the first son of the Lord of the Supreme Divine Kingdom, is just one step away from reaching the celestial realm. He's also one of my biggest opponents. Before we get the item, it's best to have a head-on confrontation with him. Big sister, I can't breathe. It's the third Uncle Chinfeng. He's a powerful immortal emperor. It's understandable to not be able to withstand this pressure. He's an immortal emperor, but why aren't you reaching at all? Ah yes, I'm in shock. There are so many masters around me, do I need to reach all the time? Is everyone here? Third uncle, we can say that everyone is here. We can open the supreme secret realm. Crystal Stone. The crystal stone contains a lot of aura, but the output is small, making it very precious. The Supreme Divine Kingdom has such a big piece, the opening of the Supreme Secret Realm comes at a high price. The Supreme Secret Realm is opening. Open this door and enter the Secret Realm. Demon. By the way, the Secret Realm lasts for 2 days. When the time is up, you'll be teleported back. There's no need to deliberately try to go further into its depths, just focus on becoming stronger. Ha, a bunch of trash, you want to become stronger. Boo-hoo. So arrogant, why didn't you steal their horse too? I think his precious horse is also nice. Although your suggestion is good, big bad guy, I, Yuqin, am a disciple of the Misty sect. How could I do such a thing as stealing horses? Ha! Misty, I haven't heard of this sect. Princess Yueling, you as well. Yes, and the Misty sect isn't in the heavenly spiritual domain. But in the heavenly sky domain, which is far away from the Supreme Divine Kingdom, it's normal for fellow Taoist Ning Shui to not know about it. I see. Let's go now. She's clearly a princess in this domain, so why would she join the Misty sect in the distant heavenly sky domain? Whatever, I will learn about it later. This is inside of the secret realm. Damn it. Senior sister, I hope he didn't fall to his death. Would be a shame. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, although you have failed, I will wait until the secret realm ends. Translator's note, to send his soul in peace to the afterlife after his death. And I will burn a few pretty paper wives for you. Ha, I suddenly lost balance and couldn't react for a moment, that's terrifying. What a charlatan. Good thing that my face hit the floor first, otherwise I would have been in pieces. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, are you okay? At a height of several thousand meters, I managed to keep my balance at the last moment. He is an Earth King and fell hard to the ground, but he's not hurt at all. You shocked Princess Yueling, you shocked Yuqin. Reward, Beast Tamer call has been upgraded, host can now tame 4th level beasts. A 4th level beast is equivalent to a human at the Earth King realm. Being able to control such a beast is worth the fall. I'm okay, it's worthy of being called the Supreme Secret Realm. The aura is clearly richer than outside. Yes, this is also a very suitable place for cultivation. What's that, a little dragon man? What, little dragon man? This is the demon general that the supreme ancestor of the Supreme Divine Kingdom killed hundreds of years ago. He's carved into a stone statue and placed here. Demon general. System, why didn't I know there are demons in this world? Aren't there only humans and beasts? Host, your original body is just a man deemed as a minor character. The knowledge he has of the heavenly profound world is not complete. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, you and the Holy Son of Tianbao look close, but don't you know about the demon general of the demon clan? Yes, are you actually from the heavenly profound world? I usually only focus on cultivation, I rarely care for worldly affairs, so. In this world, there are thousands of races, but after the Dark Riot, a 3-way confrontation between the human race, demon race, and the beast race was formed. Each one of them guards their own territory. For example, the heavenly spiritual domain is controlled by the human race. The heavenly sky domain is mostly beasts. And the demon generals of the demon race are comparable to the god realm humans. I really envy your heavenly spiritual domain. It's not like our heavenly sky domain, we have to go out every now and then to carry out sec missions and exterminate beasts, it's so annoying. So, what's this dark riot? I'm not sure about this, but this is how it's recorded in the ancient records. It's too long ago, I heard it happened millions of years ago. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, after passing this statue, the lightning cliff is right in front, what I am looking for is there. Fellow Taoist Ning Shui, this is as close as we can get. So, what do I do now? Fellow Taoist Ning Shui just needs to pass through this minefield and take the item in the purple light sphere. To enter the scorched minefield with your physique, and then resist the purple lightning. No wonder the princess didn't succeed, this scorched minefield alone is enough to make one celestial realm suffer. Not to mention, the purple lightning on the lightning cliff is even more terrifying than these ones. Senior sister, do we really need to do this? It would be terrible if the big bad guy was electrocuted and turned into a piece of charcoal. Although you performed well on the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace, you're still an Earth King, fellow Taoist Ning Shui. You can just do your best, even if you fail, I will still give you the Thunder Heartfruit as promised. I don't like to owe favors to others, since I promised, I'll do it. I wondered who's so arrogant to want to seize the treasure of the lightning cliff. So, it's you, big sister? Big sister, why did you get a kid at the Earth King realm as your aide? Could it be that he's your kept gigolo? Bring him to such a dangerous place, aren't you afraid he would die? UMA, what's that nonsense? So quick. It only takes one mouth to spread a rumor, but it takes a lot of effort to refute it. Do you understand? You dare to do this right in front of me, looks like you're tired of living. What? He was able to dodge it at such a close distance. He can actually move freely under Qin Haoran's command. You shocked the eldest Prince Qin Haoran, you shocked Princess Yueling, you shocked Yu Qin. Reward, Tao of Music, the Song of Thunder Tribulation, a song to overcome a thunder tribulation, played using the Tao of Music, it can absorb the divine thunder Tao rhythm in the thunder tribulation. Ha, I didn't expect such a pleasant surprise to come. Brother, look at his face, kill him right away. This kid is not simple, I haven't gotten the treasure yet, but a random battle is consuming my power already. Why don't I let him explore the Thunder Cliff to see if he can find any traces of the treasure? Yueling, we're siblings after all, and if that guy is one of your men, I don't mind giving you a favor. If he can pass the Thunder Cliff alone, we will leave it at that, how about it? Sure, it's a promise. After all, you're the Supreme Divine Kingdom's eldest son, it would have been different if I didn't wish to offend the kingdom and cause trouble for my wife. If you can pass the Thunder Cliff alone, will we leave it at that? You brat, even if you have a secret method, you're still at the Earth King realm, the power of the Thunder Cliff is enough to kill you thousands of times. This big bad guy looks so calm. Ha, it's just the start. The very center of the scorched earth minefield contains a strong shock from the Supreme Ancestor. System, is there really a Supreme Ancestor who left behind the Divine Thunder Tao rhythm? Naturally, the host can use his Song of Thunder Tribulation to sense and absorb it. This won't be simple. Absolute Guqin. Is he still interested in playing music at such a moment? He actually took out a magical weapon, fellow Taoist Ning Shui is not simple. Thunder Tribulation. It's the Divine Thunder Tao rhythm. He actually activated the rhythm left by the Supreme Ancestor during the Thunder Tribulation. It's not easy to control the Thunder Dragon with the Tao of Music, that's amazing. Even the Xiaoyao Holy Sun is interested. The Thunder Dragon is so strong that it might be related to the legendary treasure of Xianxia. Of course I won't miss this. If the legendary treasure really appears, don't blame me for being cruel. These lightning bolts are attracted to the sound and gather together. I will catch them in one go. Odd, why do the lightning bolts seem to get smaller and smaller? He's refining the thunder tribulation dragon. He actually wanted to absorb the divine thunder rhythm left by the supreme ancestor. Could it be that, as the third uncle said, he actually had stepped onto the 9th step of the Thunder Wind 9-step terrace? Congratulations to the host for absorbing the Divine Thunder Dao rhythm and reaching a new level in the Thunder Wind Dao. Thunder Wind Dao has reached a peak stage. Host can master the strong power of lightning attack. You shocked the Supreme Divine King's eldest Prince Qin Haoren, you shocked Princess Yueling, you shocked Yu Qin, you shocked the Holy Son of Xiaoyao, Zhu Beiyu, you shocked everyone. Advanced achievements, the Song of Thunder Tribulation, reward, Celestial Realm EXP card, Celestial Realm EXP card. After using it, the host can gain celestial power for 2 days. After using it, this card is invalid. This reward isn't bad. That must be what Princess Yueling wants. Oh, you still want to resist? Come. Advanced Earth Rank Skill Divine Thunder. Divine Thunder Skill. So what the princess wanted was to cultivate the Divine Thunder Dao like me. Princess Yueling, I got what you wanted. Ning Shui, watch out. Could it be that the legendary treasure is being revealed? It's been tens of thousands of years. Finally, there is someone who is able to awaken my imperial soul that remains in the supreme secret realm. Greeting the Supreme Ancestor. You won't give your greetings and bow. You are just a remnant soul. What are you talking about? Master Ning Shui somehow awakened the old ancestor's soul. What type of god is he? I never thought there would still be any souls of his direct ancestors here. He must have some sort of connection with the legend of the Divine Moon's treasure. An insignificant yellow-haired brat dares to be this arrogant. Wait, on the brat's body. The Emperor's energy is there. With the great Emperor's protection, seems like the descendants who didn't go into the heavenly spiritual domain did not slack off either. The country's power is definitely getting stronger by the day. Whatever, since you're the one who awakened me, a direct ancestor, I won't look further into this. When did I awaken you? You don't know. Thousands of years ago, I left the legend of the Divine Moon, which said, sweep the snowstorms, and the souls of the deceased awaken. So the treasure in the legend of the Divine Moon is something our direct ancestors really left. Never heard of it before. You brat, looking at your bones and energy, it's a 1 in a trillion talent, and I have a secret book for you. You old man, your script is a little old-fashioned, aren't they? An old man. This is a priceless mid-grade hand-to-hand combat manual, Supreme Chaos Cloud Technique. Priceless mid-grade hand-to-hand combat manual. Old man, are you trying to scam me? Ancestor, how am I supposed to defend against the descendants who didn't go into the heavenly spiritual domain? Now I'm placing this Supreme Chaos Cloud Technique in your hands. The future of the Supreme Heavenly Domain will now be in your hands. Ancestor, do not worry, with this Supreme Chaos Cloud Technique, I'll definitely protect our Supreme Heavenly Domain. Old Ancestor, that person isn't the descendant of the Supreme Heavenly Domain. He doesn't deserve to inherit this from you. Right, he's only an annoying brat with an unknown history. What? Thanks, man. You impudent little thief, you dare to lie to an ancestor. I never said if I'm someone who didn't enter the Supreme Heavenly Domain. But since you said you wanted to give this to me, then you can't take back your words, am I right? Inspecting Absorbed Princess Mid-Grade Martial Arts, Supreme Chaos Cloud Fist, 10-fold Comprehension. Supreme Chaos Cloud Fist, Comprehension successful. Forget it, even though he's not a descendant who didn't go up the Supreme Heavenly Realm, but fate is involved in our meeting. All this is predestined by fate. You brat, give us the Supreme Chaos Cloud Fist back. Senior sister, what do we do? The eldest prince is the top of the immortal emperor realm. That bad guy isn't his enemy, right? The Supreme Chaos Cloud Fist is still our direct ancestor's famous ending move. Xianxia definitely won't let this go. Have your brains been soaking in water? Whatever I eat, only an idiot would spit it out. You arrogant little brat, then don't blame me for not being merciful. Master Ning Shui, you should still give it back, otherwise I won't be able to protect you. Don't worry, he can't help himself. You're rather arrogant. This is bad, that big bad guy is going to explode. With his energy, it's no wonder that his power is greater than mine. Go and die. System, use God Realm card. Currently using God Realm card. God Realm card usage complete. You have gained 1-star God Realm physique, usage time, 2 days. Leave. God Realm. Isn't he the Earth-kind realm? You shocked the crowd, rewarding you with aura cultivation plus 100. I never thought this Supreme Chaos Cloud Fist is so powerful. I only used 1/10, and it's already so powerful. Then wouldn't it be possible to copy this Supreme Secret Realm a few times? Who knows this time, who would be the one to stand out? I think it's the eldest Prince Xianxia. He's the strongest person to enter the Secret Realm. Not necessarily, even in the Supreme Secret Realm, fated chances are important. What's happening? Who's that? Move aside, don't fight against the Divine Palace. Ow. What happened to you both? How come you both came out together, but you both still got hurt? That bastard lied to the old ancestor's soul, and took the Supreme Chaos Cloud Fist. The Supreme Chaos Cloud Fist. Third Prince, he also took all of the Secret Realm's treasures and left it completely empty. That's right, I was waiting to stop him from doing something so underhanded, but I gotten beaten up. Father, please teach that brat a lesson. I helped you all clean up the rubbish that was inside the Supreme Secret Realm. And I gave you a facial massage for free. Why do you guys not have a single bit of gratitude? You have some nerve standing there and not moving. I'm going to end your life. Hide back in the secret crate. Right, capture him. I want him to turn into a pig's head. Hey, you think I'm going to be as stupid as you? Palace Emperor, what do we do now? How in the world can the things the ancestors left fall into an outsider's hands? Chase him. Sister, what do we do? The bad guy is going to be caught, and it would definitely be bad for him. Whether we knew him all along, if Master Ning Shui is caught, I'll do my best to protect him. Who is that? So many people are chasing that guy. A rapist. I think he did something to offend the gods. Holy hell, are the people that didn't go up to the Celestial Pavilion crazy? Why are the people chasing me increasing? Mr. Ning, take this. An apple. It's to boost your strength. Thanks. You still have the mood to eat an apple, you really are that arrogant. Ow. Come on then, come chase me, if you can catch me I'll let you, hee 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 hee. 2 hours later. You guys really didn't need to work so hard. System, how long do I still have for the God Realm EXP card? God Realm EXP card, 1 last hour. Run, try running again. Is this guy a dog? He can run so far? How does it feel, you freak, being caught, and you're still saying he 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 he? You bastard, I'll make you mute after this. Scram. God Realm. Now, it's my turn, isn't it? Palm Technique. Using Thunder Wind Dao. Don't you goddamn dare. He still looks down on the celestial pavilion, and is still hurting others. Does he owe something to the people who didn't go up here? Lu Yushir, I don't know where that little thief came from, stealing the Supreme Secret Realm's treasures. You should not let him get away. I'm in charge of protecting the Celestial Pavilion's orders, and those who dare to disobey this order, I won't let go of easily. I've beaten Emperor Realm fighters. I'm not afraid of an old man with a Sky King realm. This energy is ancestral energy. How is this possible? You obtained the Supreme Cloud Chaos technique yesterday. How did you train it up to that extent already? You shocked the 100th princes, you shocked the Celestial Pavilion cultivators, you shocked Lu Yushir, rewarding you with a skill card, Berserk Battle Spirit card. Activating Berserk Battle Spirit card. Sorry to bother you, everything impossible is happening on me, which means it is possible. Berserk Battle Spirit card. After use, within 1 hour, fighting ability is doubled. After usage, this card will be unusable. How about you follow me to the forbidden area of the royal palace so we can have a proper discussion? Brat, my third royal uncle, is a divine emperor, a powerful being in the sovereign realm. In his hands, you won't escape even with wings. Silence, this young friend is a guest of the supreme divine kingdom, we should treat him with courtesy. Follow you back, I'd rather. Trial card of the heavenly group has expired. All right. Let's go, young friend. Why does it have to end at this exact moment? I wonder which great emperor took action. Can you show yourself? A great emperor has arrived. Not only did a sovereign realm expert appear, but now a great emperor has come as well. What kind of day is this? It's so lively. Master of the Jade Pool. Why are you here? I thought you had already left. Since you didn't leave, of course, I wouldn't leave either. The Master of the Jade Pool is a genuine great emperor expert, whose strength is comparable to the ruler of our divine kingdom. Who exactly is this boy, to have such a powerful figure backing him? Greetings, Jade Pool Master. May I ask who this young friend is to you? What business is it of yours? No, Qin Feng is just a humble 2-star quasi-emperor and wouldn't dare interfere with the master. I'm merely worried about potential misunderstandings. Sometimes, being overly curious isn't a good thing. You only need to know that I'm helping your supreme divine kingdom. Helping me, by turning your back on me. If you harm him, even the ruler of the divine kingdom may not be able to protect you. Hey, don't take advantage of the situation. Jade Pool Master, why must you bully the younger generation? The ruler has arrived. The ruler of our kingdom is here. The ruler of the divine kingdom has come. The Jade Pool Master should restrain herself now. So, the ruler of the divine kingdom has come as well. I understand the situation, Queen Mother of the West. As far as I recall, your Jade Pool sacred land does not have any male disciples. This matter should have nothing to do with you. He may not be my disciple, but today, I'm determined to protect him. He can even make a great emperor personally shield him. Who exactly is this guy? Senior sister, this person seems extraordinary. Fellow Dois Ning Shui, who exactly are you? Queen Mother of the West, are you provoking us? Are you intending to start a war with our supreme divine kingdom? Divine ruler, as I recall, your divine kingdom is at war with the barbarians outside the divine continent, isn't it? Or are you implying that the supreme divine kingdom can afford to offend two great emperors at once? What do you mean by that? Behind him is also a female emperor who is highly protective of her own. A female emperor, could it be her? I'm right, aren't I? I just wanted to come quietly. But alas, reality doesn't allow for it. Hiss, this boy is actually good looking. Truly a man as radiant as jade, unrivaled in the world. Who exactly is he? I must marry him. I figured it out, he's the legendary patriarch of the heavenly demon sect. What? He's actually the legendary patriarch, Ning Tian. Senior sister, so the legendary patriarch is this handsome. You shocked the princes and princesses, your looks have astonished the cultivators of the divine continent, teaching ability upgrade, you're now an imperial mentor. Isn't it just being a bit more handsome, is it worth all this excitement? Not long ago, Sword Ren from the Sword sect injured Ning Tian, resulting in the sect's destruction. One heavenly demon sect is already hard enough to deal with, now with the Jade Pool as well, I'll let this slide for now. The Supreme Divine Kingdom is currently facing internal and external troubles, we mustn't complicate things further. Fine, since it's the Patriarch's honorable visit. All opportunities in the Supreme Secret Realm will be considered a welcoming gift. I won't investigate any further. Patriarch, you've already gained enough benefits, now that you've learned it, return the item to them. Makes sense, judging by his demeanor, if I don't return it, he might truly go crazy. Fine, I'll give it back to you. Thank you, Patriarch. Ning Tian, what are you up to? What's in this content? Senior Lord, do you think I have the ability to do something with the things left by the Emperor? Humph, everyone knows that you have learned the Supreme Primordial Palm, how do you explain this wordless heavenly book? That's how it was when I got it, how about we make a bet? Bet. Within 3 days, your disciples of the Kingdom of God can find out the method of practicing the Supreme Primal Palm. I will return all the things I got from the Supreme Secret Realm. Is this true? Of course, but if you, the disciple of the Kingdom of God, cannot figure it out within 3 days, then let me teach one of them. Would you be so kind as to teach us? Of course it won't be free. 10 billion spirit coins and 3,000 crystal stones will be enough as tuition. 10 billion. Why don't you go and grab it? The lion is asking for too much. We are now at war with the barbarians, and the national treasury cannot be used at will. There are difficulties. Then let's take 5 billion spirit coins and 5,000 crystal stones. How about that? Pretty sincere, right? He is worthy of being the legendary founder of the demonic sect who has gained fame recently. I accept this bet. So, after 3 days, let's wait and see. I hope the king will not regret it. Father, this kid is too cunning, will he set a trap for us? No problem. I just don't believe that in such a huge country like the Supreme God, there is no disciple who can master the heaven-level martial arts within 3 days. If any of them can really comprehend it, will you really return all the treasures? The Supreme Primordial Palm is a wordless book, there is not a single word to lead you into it, if you want to perceive it, you just need one word, enlightenment. It is almost impossible to comprehend it within 3 days. Fellow Daoist Ning Shui. No, now I should call you the ancestor. Grandmaster, while Luo Wuxing is away, how many girls have you fallen in love with? Bad woman, if you talk nonsense again, do you believe I will teach you a lesson? Come on, let me see how you teach me a lesson. Okay, I'm a serious person, please go away. Hee, serious man, finish your work quickly, I'll be waiting for you at the inn. I didn't expect that the Patriarch and Queen Mother of the West had such a close relationship. No, this woman just makes fun of me all day long. I didn't expect that your ugliness was caused by disguise, you are actually quite handsome. What, are you in love with my face? You should always keep a low profile when you are out. Bah, this girl, I'm just used to your ugliness, but not used to your handsomeness. This is the thunder heart fruit I promised you, but master, you have to be careful. The thunder power of the thunder heart fruit is extremely strong, and it is necessary to use a box made of insulating ancient wood to avoid hurting people. It doesn't matter. A mere thunderous thought is not worth mentioning. Woohoo! Grandmaster, what is this cute little fellow? It's nothing, just the rhythm of divine thunder. Oh my god, Shinlei Yindao, you actually said it so lightly. Now that we have the thunder heart fruit, we only need one more medicine. Thank you, I'll be leaving now if nothing else. Wait. So, at that time, Master, you still stepped onto the 9th level of the wind and thunder level, right? It's not very important whether you step on it or not. Grandmaster, when you go to the sky region, remember to find me at Pumio sect. I'll take you to eat all kinds of delicacies from the mountains and seas. Let's talk about it later, see you again if we're lucky. Grandmaster. Hey, do you want to try something different? Absolutely charming body. Absent-minded. Tell me, why do you want to blackmail the Supreme Kingdom? Queen Mother of the West, it seems that the lesson I taught you last time was not enough. Ning Tian, you little bastard, you let me go. Oh, did she get mad because I spanked her twice in a row? Yaoshi is not here today, if she loses her temper, no one will speak up for me. Damn it, after being beaten by this guy twice, I actually felt an inexplicable pleasure. Ahem, if you want to know why I made a bet with the Supreme Lord, just ask me. Why do you have to test me like this? So tell me, why did you blackmail them? 5 billion spirit coins, how dare you say that? How can a great emperor like you think that 5 billion is a lot? Don't think I don't know that you are a rich woman like my wife. 5 billion spirit coins are indeed not a lot for me, but 5,000 spirit stones are a different story. The crystal stone contains a huge amount of spiritual energy, which is very rare. Its value is far higher than spirit coins. So, what exactly do you want to do with so many spiritual stones? I think the Heavenly Demon sect might be able to unite with the Yaoqi Holy Land. Then, build a small teleportation column in the Tianma sect and the Yaoqi Holy Land. Transmission column. It is said that large teleportation columns can cross the various continents of Tianling territory, but the consumption is huge. Therefore, generally no one can start it and it can only gather dust. Small teleportation columns are relatively convenient and can teleport across a state. At present, the relationship between Yaoqi Holy Land and Tianma cult is quite good, if such a teleportation column can be built. It will be much easier to support each other in the future. From ancient times to the present, it is not uncommon for two forces to cooperate and form an alliance, but building teleportation pillars for each other is tantamount to turning your back to the other party. It would be fine if their interests were aligned, but if there was a betrayal, the teleportation column would become a sharp blade that could stab you in the back. Moreover, our Yaoqi Holy Land has always been hidden from the world and does not interfere with the secular world. But, this is an invitation from the Grandmaster, and I don't want to reject it so quickly. It's okay, I just mentioned it briefly, if it doesn't work, I won't force it. When it comes to sect affairs, we still need to consider the collective. How about I go back and ask for everyone's opinions and then get back to you? Okay, when the time comes, if you, Yao Qi, have made up your mind, just notify the Tianma sect. Subtle atmosphere. Grandmaster Wei. Where are you taking me? Now that we have finished our business, I also need to practice. Please go back, Queen Mother of the West. This vixen has such an alluring physique that if he comes at me a few more times, I may not be able to withstand it. Eh? You are good, Ningtian. Sooner or later, I will make you my slave. 3 days later. I never thought that in my great and majestic kingdom of God, there is actually no one who can comprehend this wordless heavenly book. You guys disappoint me so much. Father, please calm down, although your daughter can sense a faint breath. But I still couldn't find the method to gain enlightenment. Damn it, I don't know how that damn master learned it. How about it, Lord, among your disciples of the kingdom of God, are there any who have achieved sudden enlightenment? Grandmaster, you win. What you want is in this storage ring. The king really kept his promise. Then, it's time to do what I promised. Who should I choose to teach? Me, choose me. Grandmaster, I have admired you for a long time, please choose me. Grandmaster, if you choose me, I will burn incense and pray for you every day. Just choose Princess Yueling. Wait, Yueling is the one you brought into the supreme secret realm. Could it be that you two had colluded with each other? Qin Haoran, when I brought the master into the supreme secret realm, I didn't know his true identity. Besides, didn't you recognize the founder in the secret realm? Humph, who can tell the difference between melon field and plum field? Princess Yueling's qualifications are among the top 3 among so many princes and princesses. It's a good seedling. We had a connection before. If I don't choose her, should I choose you, the eldest prince who targets me everywhere? You. Princess Yueling, are you ready? Activate talents, teach and resolve doubts. The talent for teaching and answering questions is being initiated. Startup successful. Slowly floating. Okay, she will be able to comprehend the Supreme Primordial Palm in a moment, I'll leave first. The Supreme Primordial Palm is a heavenly level skill, how could it be possible to comprehend it successfully in just a moment? Wait, you don't want to run away, what if Yueling fails to comprehend it? Well, of course you can't. But since I am teaching her, she will definitely understand. What a big tone. Haoran, stop talking. H. Gone. Father, are we going to just let him go like this? What if he is really lying to us? This legendary founder of the Tianma sect is extremely smart. The relationship between the Righteous Alliance and the Tianma sect is bad now, and he won't be stupid enough to make enemies for the Tianma sect. Yueling, how? Replying to Father, I have mastered the highest form of the Supreme Primordial Palm. The highest form. How long has it been since I entered the realm of enlightenment? How come I didn't realize before that you are also a genius? Yueling has always regarded me as a strong rival. Now that she has learned the Supreme Primordial Palm, I am afraid my status will be greatly affected. Yueling, are you telling the truth? There is no point in saying more, you can decide for yourselves. It really is the highest form of the Supreme Primordial Palm. After all these years, my Supreme Divine Kingdom has finally produced a peerless genius. Congratulations, Your Majesty. Congratulations, congratulations. No, it has nothing to do with me, I am not some extraordinary genius. All this is due to the contribution of Grandmaster. The Grandmaster have thousands of ways to comprehend the supreme primordial palm. Each of them is recorded in detail from entry level to highest level of understanding. As long as you are a normal person and follow the steps recorded by the Grandmaster, you can easily reach the highest form. Really, but he had only learned the supreme primordial palm for a few days. How did he do it? He is indeed the famous founder of the Titanmo sect. Yue Ling, are you telling the truth? Then can you? Father, I know what you want to say. However, the Grandmaster must have used some tricks. When I chose one, the rest of the methods of understanding had disappeared. Whatever, it will be enough if there is someone among the disciples of my supreme divine kingdom who can inherit the things of Grandmaster. Pass on this emperor's decree. From now on, no one is allowed to provoke the Tianma sect. Anyone who does will be punished along with his entire clan and beheaded. Obey the king's order. Father, there is no need to do this, right? If this gets out, wouldn't it mean that my supreme divine kingdom is afraid of the Tianma sect? Short-sighted. The Empress of the Tianma sect and the Saint of Yaoqi, do you want to create two great enemies for the supreme divine kingdom? This legendary master is much more difficult to deal with than we imagined. Oops, I was so pretentious that I forgot the most important thing. I should stay there and admire their surprise. Maybe I can get some reward. Grandmaster, I have finally waited for you. What are you waiting for me for? Sister Tianmei is looking for you. Come with me to Tianbao Pavilion. What does she want me to do? Meet the Grandmaster. What a big scene. I have heard of the great master's name for a long time. When I saw you today, I found you to be so handsome, so elegant, and so extraordinary. You really bring honor to my humble Tianbao Pavilion. Tianbao Pavilion Master Tianmei greets the Grand Master. I didn't expect that the mysterious emperor at the auction that day turned out to be the legendary master. You was indeed powerful. I didn't expect that the top auctioneer of Tianbao Pavilion is actually the pavilion master of Tianbao Pavilion. You are not simple either. Few people can remain unperturbed by the intoxicating fragrance. How can he be so calm? Relying on the strength of the Earth King realm, you deceived several emperors on the field. This courage alone is enough to make people admire him. So, what is the master of Tianmei Pavilion doing today? These are the spiritual coins that Grandmaster paid at the auction a few days ago. All the Tianmei have been returned, and I only hope that Grandmaster can consider a business cooperation between Tianbao Pavilion and Tianma sect. Tell me about it. That's right, the huge Tianma sect should need a lot of elixirs, weapons, and other materials for cultivation. My Tianbao Pavilion is willing to offer these things to the Tianma sect at a 30% discount. What are your conditions? When the amount is huge, a 30% discount can indeed save a lot of money, but why is Tianmei so kind? There are no conditions, I just simply admire Grandmaster and want to make friends with Grandmaster and the Tianma sect. Since ancient times, free things are the most expensive. I'll make a decision on this matter after I go back and discuss it. This is natural. If the master has any intention, he can find Zhu Yuanbao to inform me at any time. Gone. Grandmaster, this spiritual coin. No need, I don't really like owing favors to others. Pavilion Master, is it necessary to be so nice to him? You are. Mr. 2, no need to say more. As a businessman, you should know how to make choices. The more you give, the more you get in return. Tianma sect Tianling territory Shizhou. Grand Elder, have the people from the Righteous Alliance been quiet recently? No. I heard that a peerless genius has recently emerged from the Righteous Alliance, so they are very arrogant and even become more aggressive. Humph, inform them that if they encounter those guys from the Righteous Alliance, there is no need to show mercy or show leniency. Yes. By the way, I heard that the Supreme Divine Kingdom has been in turmoil recently because of a man named Ning Shuai. Not only were all the treasures in the secret realm looted, but I also heard that he had influenced the appointment of a successor to the Kingdom of God. I don't know whether it is true or not. Ning Shuai. Could it be? It has been quite some time, I wonder how he is doing now. Hey guys, long time no see. Grandmaster is back. Wife, do you miss me? It's fine. But I miss you so much. Ahem, master, what did you gain from this trip? Certainly. Wow. Dongfa, spirit coins, and crystal stones. Ning Tian, are you going to rob? Not to mention the 5 billion spirit coins, the value of the crystal stone alone is beyond imagination. You shocked Luo Wuxing, you shocked the Supreme Elder. The reward is a talent belief training level upgrade, from the current tens of meters to 100 meters. Wife, let me tell you slowly. After a stick of incense. So, you won the bet with the Supreme Lord. Are these all your bets? Oh my god, I actually made a bet with a great emperor. I have never dared to think about it in my life. Grandmaster, was the Supreme Lord angry to death by you? Wouldn't Shenzhou City be hostile to my heavenly demon sect? That's not the case, he should thank me. After all, I found him an excellent successor. It's getting late, and the weather is getting a little cold. Grand Elder, you should go back and rest early. Cool, it's not night yet and the weather is pleasant today. Why wait until night? You. Grand Elder, please help me collect these items and distribute them tomorrow. Yes, Grandmaster. Let me go, there are so many people watching, how can I declare in broad daylight? What are you saying, honey, are you thinking of something bad? I didn't. Okay, I won't tease you anymore, I have something serious to discuss with you. What's serious matter? There are two things. First, Tianba Pavilion wants to cooperate with our Tianma sect. And agreed to provide resources to the Tianma sect at a 30% discount. Second, I want to use the 5 billion spirit coins, 5,000 crystal stones and the Yaoqi Holy Land to build a teleportation pillar. The expenditure of the Tianma sect on cultivation resources is still relatively large. With Tianba Pavilion, we can use the remaining spirit coins to do other things. We can try to cooperate temporarily. It's just that transmission column. Right now, the Righteous Alliance and we are on equal terms. If we really fight in the future, wouldn't it be better to have more allies? Currently, the Yaoqi Holy Land should be the most reliable among the many forces in the Tianling realm. Yaoqi Holy Land has always been neutral, so are you sure they will agree? Don't worry, I can see that Queen Mother of the West does not object to my suggestion, she will convince them. Since the founding of the Tianma sect, we have never joined forces with any forces. If this is your suggestion, I will consider it. My wife is wise. Are you so happy because it will be easier for you to meet the foxes in Yaoqi Holy Land? How could it be? Are you jealous? Ridiculous, would I be jealous of you, humph? Honey, now that we've finished talking about serious matters, shouldn't we discuss some more profound issues? I'd been away for so long, you really didn't miss me. What do you say? I am a real demon, you, a little girl, think you can suppress me. How dare you, I just don't believe that you can escape from the soul-locking coffin. Holy Lord of Yaoqi, as long as you can't kill me. Sooner or later, I will see the light of day again and wash Yaoqi with blood. Holy Lord, Yaoqi has suppressed this true demon for tens of thousands of years, but has never been able to kill it. Now that the power of the seal is gradually declining, I'm afraid. It doesn't matter, this soul-locking coffin is the most precious treasure of the demon-suppressing emperor, he will not be able to make any more waves. What do you think about the alliance with Yaoqi that I proposed earlier? This. It would be better to hold a general meeting and listen to everyone's opinions. Notice to all disciples to gather in the main hall immediately. Discuss important matters together. Moonlight Cliff. Absorbing faith energy absorption +3. Faith energy absorption +3. Currently, faith energy storage, 950 out of 1000. Grandmaster, my chest hurts so much. Grandmaster, my legs hurt. Behave yourself. If anyone doesn't practice well, I will beat you up, believe it or not. The Grandmaster is so manly. Oh my God, so handsome. Grandmaster, please beat me hard, and don't pity me just because I am a delicate flower. Damn, my wife said she was tired recently and asked me to teach her an outstanding disciple before she could go back to bed. But these guys are so disappointing. Got it. Here are various Xian-level martial arts and some treasures. Choose whatever you want, the master will help you become the elite of the heavenly demon sect. Grandmaster, is this true? Am I dreaming? The martial arts, skills, and treasures are all for us. Grandmaster is mighty. Grandmaster is so generous. You shocked a group of disciples, reward talent, supernatural craftsmanship. Superb craftsmanship, can forge weapons, etc. Make your own weapons. Although it is not useful now, it will be very convenient when you have good materials in the future. Grandmaster, how do you practice this iron fist? Let me see. Activating talents, teaching and solving problems. Enabled successfully. Do you understand? So this iron fist is so simple. I am a dull disciple, thanks to Grandmaster for your guidance. Grandmaster is awesome. Grandmaster, I don't understand either, please teach me. And me. Stay calm, take them one by one. Half a day later. Have you completed all the training? Thank you for your guidance. Absorbing faith energy +1. Faith energy +2. Faith energy +3. Currently, faith energy storage, 1000 out of 1000. Faith power, ready. Honey, are you here to take me home? Let's talk about this later. First, follow me to the medicine hall. Elder Yao wants to see you. Elder Yao is looking for me. Could it be that the elixir has been successfully refined? Then let's go. Tianma Medicine Hall. Empress, Grandmaster, you are here. Elder Yao, how is the medicine? Grandmaster, please forgive my incompetence. I have studied it for more than 2 days, but I still dare not start it rashly. This pill requires a lot of precious medicinal materials. The proportion distribution requirements are extremely strict, and there is a risk of furnace explosion if you are not careful. If it fails, all these medicinal materials will be ruined. If it fails, all these medicinal materials will be ruined. Looking at the entire Tianling realm, there is only one person who has this ability. Who? Is Medicine Emperor Lin Feng. Medicine Emperor Lin Feng, who is he? Your love rival. Love rival. Isn't it normal for you to have several rivals in love? No. My wife is extremely beautiful, and it would be a problem if she didn't have 70, 80, or 90 rivals in love. But who exactly is this Lin Feng? Lin Feng is the leader of the Lingyao sect, a not too small imperial power. However, because he is a quasi-emperor level warrior and has superb skills in alchemy, he is respectfully called the Emperor of Medicine. That's right, Lin Feng's alchemy skills are second to none in the Tianling realm, and probably no one dares to claim to be number one. According to this, he is the only one who can make my elixir. Damn it, I can't let my wife ask others to do things for me, right? Don't think too much, we are not asking him for help, but we are just paying spirit coins to ask him to help us make medicine. Wife, how do you know what I'm thinking? What if Lin Feng doesn't accept the deal? Smells good. Don't accept. He is just a quasi-emperor, so I will beat him until he accepts it. Wife, is the Lingyao sect very rich? Well, there isn't much money, but there are a lot of medicinal herbs. For pharmacists, money is just a thing outside of their body, and medicinal materials are their treasures. He. What you up to? Nothing. Set off for Lingyao sect tomorrow. Lady Empress, is the Lingyao sect going to be in trouble? Wife, do you really want to go with me to find Yaodi? Since only Lin Feng can refine his elixir, he should not refuse if I, Emperor, come forward. My wife is so nice and always thinks of me. Grand Elder, if there are people coming from Yaoqi Holy Land or Tianbao Pavilion, you will be the one to entertain them. Yes, Grand Master. Thank you for your hard work, my wife. Hold me. Shizhou Lingyao sect. Oh, patrolling here and there every day is so boring. That's right, everyone who can come to Lingyao sect has to beg for mercy, so who dares to be so presumptuous in our Lingyao sect? Wow, such a big statue. I didn't expect Lin Feng to be so narcissistic. How dare you, who are you? Not only did he offend us with his words, he even stepped on the statue of our Lingyao sect's medicine emperor. Get down here now, otherwise, don't blame us from the Lingyao sect for being rude. Lin Feng. Come out to the emperor. Ha ha. Wuxia, long time no see. What? She is the Empress of the Tianma sect. Who allowed you to call her that? Are you worthy? Who are you, kid? The Empress and I are friends, so it's none of your business to decide what to call me. Lin Feng, when did you and this emperor become friends? Moreover, this person is my husband, so of course he can express his dissatisfaction with your address. What, you got married? I just stayed in seclusion for a while, and she got married. No, I don't believe it, this matter is definitely not that simple, this kid must have resorted to some means. It turns out to be the Empress's husband, I'm so sorry. Master is really handsome. No, I'm just a little bit more handsome than you. How shameless, Wuxia was indeed a liar. Master is really good at joking, Master is only at the level of Earth King. I advise you to keep a low profile and be less cunning, otherwise it will be bad if you get hurt in the future. Medicine Emperor is right, my strength is indeed too weak. Humph, just know it. Hiss, I practiced too late yesterday and my shoulders hurt again, my wife helped me rub my shoulders. This guy always hits people in the heart. Oh, it's still more comfortable to be held by my wife's little hands. Damn it, my beloved woman is so cuddly in front of him. Oh my god, I didn't expect it to be as legendary as the rumors said. The Empress was like a little woman in front of him. Wife, I'm sorry for you, it took too long to go from a warrior to the peak of the Earth King realm. To achieve this in just 2 or 3 months is already a genius among geniuses. As far as I know, even the Medicine Emperor took decades to advance from a 1-star warrior to the peak of the Earth King realm. Wuxia actually cooperates with this boy so well, is it really because she married him because of his extraordinary talent? Forget it, there's no point in arguing any further. I wonder why the Empress and the Master came to my Lingyao sect. This Emperor is here to ask you to make the elixir. I wonder what kind of pill the Empress wants. Is there any material? The materials are all here. Judging from these materials, it is not difficult to refine them into pills. Wait, there are 2 more. This is the 100-year-old 9 Phoenix Ice Grass and the 1000-year-old Thunder Heartfruit. This kid is obviously only at the Earth King level, why would he need such high-level materials? What's even stranger is that I can't even tell what kind of elixir it is. You shocked Medicine Emperor, reward, Alchemy Attainment, currently, Alchemy Attainment, a glimpse of the doorway, reward, Alchemy Saint Experience Card, Alchemy Saint Experience Card. After using it, you can get Alchemy Saint level attainment. The experience time is 1 hour, and it will be invalid after use. As expected of the Emperor of Medicine, you knows what's good. Sorry, I can't make this pill. How is that possible? Is there any elixir in this world that the Medicine Emperor can't produce? Lin Feng, you better not be making excuses. The materials you provided are too precious. The medicine refined from this will at least be of the elixir level. If you are not careful, there is a risk of the furnace exploding. Lin believes that there is no perfect method. Why? Since the Medicine Emperor can't do it, I have to do it myself. What are you bragging about? If you can make it, why do you come to our Lingyao sect? That is, if our Medicine Emperor cannot refine the elixir, I am afraid no one else in the entire Tianling realm can refine it. No need to worry about your tongue being blown away by the strong wind. Ning Tian, you. When did you start practicing Dan Dao medicine? Don't worry, wife. Well, I believe in you, you can always make the impossible possible. I didn't sense any attainments in alchemy from you. How did you refine this elixir, master? 9 Phoenix Ice Grass and Thunder Heartfruit are extremely rare. It would be a shame if you wasted these excellent medicinal materials, Grandmaster. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I also asked the Emperor of Medicine to find me a furnace for refining elixirs. Naturally, my Lingyao sect has an alchemy furnace that can refine elixirs. Grandmaster, this is one of my treasures, a low-level immortal tool, the 3-legged golden crow furnace. Thank you, Medicine Emperor. System, use the Dan Dao Entry Saint Experience Card. Using the Dan Dao Entry Saint Experience Card. Successfully used. The host gains 1 hour of experience time for the attainment of alchemy. Holy Fire of Dan Dao. He has already achieved the state of sainthood through alchemy. Every alchemist who sets foot on the path of alchemy will have the ability to burn alchemy fire. The higher the color quality of the pill fire, the higher the alchemist's attainments in the way of alchemy. The Dan fire he is using now is one of the strongest Dan fires in the alchemy world. Explosive fire is Yang. After retreating 3 points of Yang, release 7 points of Yin and Yang. 3 out of 7 complement each other. The flame flickers. It's time to retreat 3 points. What a great way to balance Yin and Yang, and such a great skill in controlling fire. Visions of heaven and earth. Could it be that the Grandmaster had refined some advanced elixir? Not good. If this thunder were to fall on the alchemy furnace, it would explode and all the elixirs would be destroyed. Give me condensation. Ning Tian. Unfortunately, the furnace exploded after all. Surprisingly, the furnace didn't explode, and 6 colors of holy light burst out. What kind of elixir is this? Master, is this pill ready? No, not yet. The Grandmaster has no intention of stopping. This elixir is not over yet. With just one last step, the heavenly pattern divine pill can be completed. Such an elixir should belong to us. Who are you? You dare to sneak attack and steal the elixir? Why don't you show up immediately? Luo Wuxing, why don't you give us this elixir? Otherwise, don't blame me for going on a killing spree today. If we are disturbed at this moment, at best the magic pill will fail, at worst the pill will be destroyed and we will die. Whoever dares to hurt him, I will kill him. Eight Tribulations Emperor, who are you? Aside from Wuxing, there is no 8 Tribulations Emperor in the Tianling realm. Could it be that they are powerful beings from outside the Tianling realm? Humph, people from outside the domain dare to invade. Don't overreach. Damn it, this is the final moment of alchemy. Wife, you have to hold on. Today, I will offer the blood of the 8 Tribulations Emperor to it. Humph, if we fight alone, we may not be your match. But unfortunately there are only 2 of us. How dare these 2 ants speak so arrogantly in front of me? Second brother, this woman is really powerful, what should we do? The elixir that can trigger strange phenomena in heaven and earth must be of high quality. Our cultivation has been stuck at the 8th level for a long time, so we must not let it go easily. The final step of the Dan Dao is being injected into the heavenly pattern divine pill. Please wait patiently. Injection successful. What a strong medicinal aroma, what kind of medicine is this? 9 color holy light, such a holy miracle, unique in the ages. This elixir is better than anything I have ever seen in my life. Grandmaster, from now on you will be my Lin Feng's eternal god. How are you? Don't worry, my wife, I'm fine, the heavenly pattern pill is ready now. I won't let you be bullied anymore. Humph, a person at the Earth King level, relying on his talent in alchemy to speak so arrogantly. Wait, third brother, look. This rich medicinal fragrance healed our wounds. Not only that, I feel like my cultivation is also showing signs of a breakthrough. Luo Wuqing, you managed to injure the 2 of us with great difficulty. But it was cured by the medicinal energy of the holy elixir refined by your husband. It was such a waste of effort. Third brother, don't waste this medicinal fragrance, let's inhale it. If I can hurt you once, I can hurt you a second time. Don't be angry, wife, just wait and see. Dan lay out of thunder from medicine making. Second brother, what's going on? Why are these Danley attacking us? I don't know either. Is this your doing? Hee, I'm not stupid, how could I let my wife's attack go to waste? I know that once the magic elixir is made, the fragrance of the medicine will be able to heal external injuries, and those 2 old guys will definitely absorb all the fragrance of the medicine into their bodies. So I was kind enough to add some spice to it for them. Spreading medicinal fragrance. What the hell did you do with the medicine? Hee, I specially added a 10-herb tonic pill for you. With my enhanced Dan Dao, the efficacy of the medicine is at least 1,000 times better than before. This 2-pronged approach not only heals external injuries, but also nourishes the 5 internal organs. How about it? Do you feel hundreds of years younger now? Damn it, the fragrance of the holy elixir is enough to heal our injuries. But with this tonic of unknown origin, too much energy would be counterproductive. Brother, I feel like there is a fire burning inside me. Who told you to be so greedy that you absorbed all the medicinal fragrance? It's such a joke that a great emperor was suffocated to death by the energy. He is just a mere Earth King, yet he drugged us. I kill you. You arrogant. You shocked the 8 Tribulations Emperor, you shocked the Empress, you shocked the Medicine Emperor. Get rewards, Realm Exchange Card, you can choose one person and exchange strength for 1 hour with the other person's permission. Third brother, this person is Luo Wuqing's weak spot. We just need to attack with all our strength, consuming a lot of energy and blood. It can alleviate the danger of explosion. When I capture this child, I can let him refine a medicine for us to alleviate the danger. Got it, brother. I have heard of the name of the Empress of Tianling territory for a long time, but I didn't expect that seeing you today would be a little beyond my expectations. How dare you hurt Wuqing? What are you? Roll. Wife, are you okay? Ning Tian, hurry up, he is the Nine Tribulations Emperor, I may have the strength to fight him but. Leave the rest to me, your husband. Ning Tian, you. System, use Realm Exchange Card. Using Realm Exchange Card. Please select the exchange object. Communicating and exchanging information. Queen Mother of the West, help. What happened? There is no time to explain, I need your strength now, please give it to me. Of course, but how to exchange, where are you, Grandmaster? My spiritual power. The peak of the Earth King realm. Is this the exchange the Grandmaster was talking about? Luo Wuxing, after I have dealt with your bastard husband, how about you marry me again? I will definitely love you well. Dare to covet my wife. So fast. Die for me. And you too, there's no need to live anymore. Launch the fist technique, Tyrant Flame Fist. Palm technique, Wind and Thunder Palm. The Supreme Primordial Palm. Why does he have so many skills? Brother, we can't hold on any longer, come and save us. Heaven Demon Palm. Ah ah ah. Ah 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 ah. He actually killed 2 8 Tribulation Emperors in 1 second. Could it be that the Grandmaster's cultivation is already on par with the 9 Tribulation Emperors? Second brother, third brother. How dare you kill my second and third brothers, this crime is unforgivable, I will kill you. Anyone who hurts my wife will die. Sword Dao, activate. Low-level earth-level martial arts, sword technique, follow the shadow. How dare you, with just your sword power, act so presumptuously in front of me? Oh, do you think what you think is what you think? What's the meaning? System, activate all Dao. Music Dao, start Fist Dao, start Palm Dao, start Thunder Dao, start 5 Daos, or add Dan Dao. It is unheard of for one person to control 6 Daos. Impossible, absolutely impossible. You shocked the 9 Tribulations Emperor, your current martial arts damage is doubled. Who are you? The dead don't need to know so much. No, this guy is too strong, I have to get out of here quickly. Want to escape? System, activate the power of faith. Using the 1000-level power of faith. Start up. Ah ah ah. Brat, I'll remember you. Are the 3 great emperors really here just to snatch the elixir I made? Forget it, let's not chase the desperate enemy, let's check on my wife's condition first. Puff. Wife, what's wrong with you? There is poison in his palm, I was careless. Wife. The black air was surging like the entanglement of wrong souls. Grandmaster, the Empress must have been poisoned by the resentful souls. Resentful souls. Thanks. I happen to have an antidote here, it will take effect in half an hour after you take it. Grandmaster, that. What's wrong with you? Please accept me as your disciple, from now on, Lin Feng will serve you, I will serve you wholeheartedly. Although I am the Medicine Emperor, I still cannot comprehend the Tao of alchemy. Master has now reached the level of a saint in the art of alchemy, I hope that Master will forgive me and help me. You are very strong, I can't teach you. When the Dan Dao Entry Saint Experience card expires, what is the point of entering the saint? At most, you can only enter the saint. Master doesn't need to save face for me, I know I am stupid and Master may not bother to teach me. But I will continue to work hard so that Master will willingly accept me as your disciple. It's up to you. I'll take my wife back to the Tianma sect first. The Holy Pond of the Tianma sect. The realm exchange card time has expired. The exchange card has been invalidated. It's all coming back. Grandmaster, my strength has returned to me just now. Is there anything wrong with you? Queen Mother of the West, I will tell you the details later, thank you. It's strange, it's been half an hour, why hasn't my wife woken up yet? Could it be that Lin Feng grandson lied to me? Host, if it were an ordinary person, after taking the detoxifying elixir, he would naturally wake up within half an hour. But the Empress is not an ordinary person, she has a Holy Sun constitution, which reacts to the poison, therefore, even if she takes the detoxification elixir, it will be useless. Holy Sun constitution, how can it be solved? Place the Empress in the pool, circulate her spiritual energy to stimulate the characteristics of her Holy Sun constitution, and then use the healing water in the pool to detoxify her. I see, it seems my wife was also here to heal my injuries last time. Wife, please be patient. System, is this all right? Yes, host, all you have to do now is wait. This heavily patterned divine pill was hard to come by. After I take it, I should be able to break through to the Saint Emperor realm in one fell swoop. The host has consumed the 1000th level of faith power, and the current faith power is automatically upgraded. Currently, it can store 10,000 levels of faith power. Previously, I had exchanged cultivation with the Queen Mother of the West, and with this 1000-level faith, I killed the 9 Tribulations Emperor instantly. If it was at the 10,000 level, I would be blasted into pieces, right? It was a pity that he ran away and was unable to figure out who those 3 emperors were. Oh, system, what exactly is this Holy Sun constitution? The host can slowly explore it on your own. Cough, cough. Wife, you finally woke up. Husband, husband. Have you always been by my side? Come on, take off your dress, okay? Wait, what do you want to do? I just woke up and my body hasn't recovered yet. Besides, this is the holy pond, how can it be possible? I just want to check if you have any external injuries. What does my wife think I want to do? I didn't think about anything. If you need help from me to relieve your physical discomfort, I will be happy to help. Don't talk nonsense. Righteous Alliance Secret Room. You said that by following the Shindao, one can surpass the 9 Tribulations Emperor, but what exactly is the pseudo-Shindao of Shindao? Don't worry, you will know when the time comes. The Great Emperor. The most important thing right now is to deal with those 2 women, Queen Mother of the West and Luo Wuxing. Did you know that there is a real demon in the Yaoqi Holy Land? What, the real demon is a demon clan? Could it be that Yaoqi is colluding with the demon clan? Humph, that's not the case, others may not know this, but I found out that the Yaoqi Holy Land suppressed a real demon for some reason. If he could be released, Yaoqi itself would be in danger. But you also said that the real demon was suppressed in Yaoqi. Don't worry, my 3 deputy palace masters are on their way here. 1 9 Tribulations Great Emperor and 2 8 Tribulations Great Emperors. With this kind of lineup and my Shushan Tiangong's magic of summoning demons, I have no time to care about the Tianma sect. Shensu, how did you get injured so badly? What about the other 2? They died. Ning Tian, that kid, is the 9 Tribulations Emperor, he killed my 2nd and 3rd brothers. 2 dead and 1 injured. Absolutely impossible, that kid has some strength, but he can't be the 9 Tribulations Emperor. That kid not only achieved saintly attainment in the Tao of Alchemy, but also mastered 5 kinds of Tao. Finally, he used a beam of golden energy to severely injure me. Could it be that the guy is pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger, hiding his strength from the outside world? In fact, He wanted to trick our Righteous Alliance into taking action so that he could wipe out the Righteous Alliance in one fell swoop. The plan for Yao Qi will be discussed after Shen Su recovers from his injury. What about the demon sect that day? It seems that I have no choice but to use the backup plan of my Shushan Palace. Moonlight Cliff of the Tianma sect in the morning. Noon. Absorbing faith energy absorption +1. Faith energy absorption +3. Faith energy absorption +2. Faith energy absorption +1. Currently, faith energy, 2,300 out of 10,000. What happened not long ago must have caused a certain sensation in the entire Tianling territory. I guess everyone thinks I am the Nine Tribulations Emperor. Although it was the power borrowed from the Queen Mother of the West. This is good, at least they don't dare to attack me rashly again. However, the illusion created will eventually be exposed, and the most urgent task is to find a way to improve our strength. When my wife gets better, I'll ask her to help me protect the Dharma. What Dharma to protect? Wife, how do you feel now? Much better. You want to break through. Well, I want to use this magic pill to break through to the middle stage of the heavenly god body, and then use it to impact the Sade Emperor realm. So I want to wait until you get better. The energy and blood surge at noon, which is perfect for a breakthrough. Let's start now, but your body. Don't worry, I am more than capable of protecting you. It smells so good. It was the elixir in front of the master. Was the master planning to break through? Oh my god, we are so lucky to see the master's breakthrough. Wife, I'm starting. The host has acquired powerful mental energy, preparing for a breakthrough. Host is breakthrough, 1 star in the Holy Emperor realm, 2 stars in the Holy Emperor realm, 3 stars in the Holy Emperor realm. Isn't it noon now? How can it be dark? What is going on here? It was a thunderstorm at night. I didn't expect that my husband's breakthrough would cause such a strange phenomenon. Although it is not rare, this phenomenon can easily cause huge lightning damage. There were many ordinary disciples watching at this time. Although they would not lose their lives, they would inevitably get injured. It's coming down on us. We're done for. We're about to be fried to a crisp. It seems like I didn't get hit. It's the master saved us. Oh my god, has the master's understanding of thunder and lightning reached perfection? Grandmaster, so mighty. Great, now it will be much easier to hide my strength. You shocked a group of people from the Tianma sect and gained the Chaos Aura. Chaos Aura, hide your own aura, no one can spy on your aura and strength. Thunder and lightning flash at this time. It is a good time to break through the god body. Thunder Dragon. Currently, all the medicinal properties of the Heavenly Pattern Divine Pill have been absorbed, and the Heavenly God's physique has been upgraded to the middle level of minor success. The Heavenly God's physique has been upgraded, and the Heavenly God record comprehension points have been obtained. Achieved a Heavenly God's power, thunder, with a wave of the hand, the clouds and rain can be turned upside down, and thunder is born. The Heavenly God record comprehension has been upgraded again, and has entered the advanced level. The mental vein can be opened again. Thunder, give it a try. What a powerful force. What kind of move is that? Open up mental veins. The Grandmaster is awesome. The Grandmaster is the eternal God. Grandmaster is awesome. Grandmaster is so handsome. Unexpectedly, they are opening up mental veins again. What breakthrough did he reach? How come? I can't see through his strength. It's fine this way. If I can't see through it, then no one else can see through it either. But my husband is becoming more and more amazing. It's been a day and a night, hasn't the Grandmaster finished yet? As expected of the founder, even breaking through is more difficult for him than for ordinary people. Thousands of dragons return. Wife, you have been taking care of me for a day and a night, thank you for your hard work. How does it feel? I feel refreshed, opened up thousands of mental veins, and successfully upgraded my physique to the middle stage of minor success. I am now a 5-star Saint Emperor. Good. The Master's work is as grand and vigorous as always. Queen Mother of the West, why are you here? My wife is here, let me go. I came to ask you about how you could transfer my power, Grandmaster. It turns out that my husband's power as the 9 Tribulations Emperor was transferred from you. He doesn't want to say, I advise you not to ask. Oh, Luo Wuxing, you have no right to tell me what to do. Okay, my wife is right, Queen Mother of the West. This involves my privacy, it is really inconvenient. Look what you did to me. How dare you? Hey. How can I allow you to touch my husband? He was clearly at the peak of the Earth King realm before, so why can't I see through his cultivation now? You startled the Queen Mother of the West and were rewarded with a momentum suppression card, which can be used for 3 minutes. Another momentum suppression card, the time is too short. It doesn't matter if you doesn't want to reveal it, Grandmaster. But Grandmaster has to help me soften my butt. What do you mean? You can eat whatever you want, but you can't say whatever you want. You guess. Spreading malicious rumors. Could it be that they are doing this for the Grandmaster? The Queen Mother of the West and the Empress are fighting. I envy the Grandmaster so much, not only because of his great strength, but also because he was snatched away by 2 Emperor-level beauties. If let the 2 of them continue fighting, I'm afraid the Tianma sect will be razed to the ground. System, give me the 3-minute momentum suppression card. Using the momentum suppression card. Successfully used. You too. What's going on? You all, be quiet. You threw your husband away, you really deserve to be beaten. What are you going to do? I can't move my body. Ning Tian, you are so bold. Humph, Luo Wuxing, your good husband is very good at spanking others. So you admit it, you're the real troublemaker. Did I see that right? The Grandmaster spanked the Empress? And the Queen Mother of the West. The peak of life, the 2 beauties of Tianling realm were actually captured by the Grandmaster. Why can't we talk about the just punishment in a peaceful way? Why do we have to fight? The momentum suppression card is really useful. Otherwise, how would I know the feel, but my wife's butt is still the best. The time for using the momentum suppression card has expired. Ning Tian. Ah, help, save me. Queen Mother of the West, some things are secret and I really can't tell you. Must absolutely believe that I have no ill will towards you, okay? Humph, you are the only one who has so many secrets. Okay, let's talk about the teleportation pillar. Did Yao Qi agree to build the teleportation column? Well, all the elders in the church agree with this. Since Yao Qi has agreed, then my husband should take out the materials for the teleportation column. Okay. As far as I know, the stability of the teleportation pillar is extremely high, and only a master of architecture can build it. Otherwise, the teleportation pillar is prone to errors. Have you hired a forging master? No need to ask, I can build. It's a teleportation pillar, very simple, just smash it a few times and it will be done. You can even build a teleportation pillar. Are you an omnipotent king? You shocked the Queen Mother of the West. Reward teleportation pillar additional function. Teleportation additional function. Reduce the consumption of spiritual stones used by teleportation pillar by 2/3. Great, this way we can teleport between the two places more often. Activate the talent skill, supernatural craftsmanship. Using the talent skill, supernatural craftsmanship. Successfully used. Get out of the way, I'm going to smash it. What kind of forging method is this Tomuan hammer? Don't worry, since he said he can do it, he will definitely be able to do it. Done. Wow, that's really big. Is this enough? It's not done yet. The current teleportation pillar is just a vessel, we still need to carve runes onto it. Activating Ghostly Divine Craft, comprehending the teleportation pillar's formation runes. Ghostly Divine Craft is currently comprehending the ancient teleportation runes and the carving method, comprehension in progress. The carving method for the teleportation pillar's ancient runes has been successfully comprehended. So it's actually this simple. Heavenly Power, activate. Wrathful Thunder. The ancestor can actually control lightning at will. You shocked the Queen Mother of the West. Reward, brushstroke technique. Dragon soars and phoenix dances. Dragon soars and phoenix dances, rune carving speed increased tenfold. The teleportation pillar for the demon sect is now built. One teleportation pillar alone is useless. I still need to go to the Jade Pool Holy Land to build another one. Alright. Wife, this is a spirit jade thought stone. Once I build the pillar on the other side. Use this thought stone to summon you. When the time comes, use the origin crystal to activate the teleportation pillar, and I'll be able to return. Okay, then hurry back. It hasn't even been an hour, and the teleportation pillar is already complete. Ancestor, you're the best. Phew. I really like him. He's so handsome, I love him. Detected massive faith energy, absorbing faith energy absorption +2. Faith energy absorption +3. Faith energy absorption +1. Faith energy absorption +2. Current faith energy, 3,300 out of 10,000. Wife, I finished building the teleportation pillar on my side too. Let's test it now. Use 3 spirit origin stones to activate the pillar. Okay. Don't small teleportation pillars usually require at least 900 spirit origin stones to activate. Meicham, I made a small adjustment. This is a teleportation pillar. With your small adjustment, you saved 600 spirit origin stones. Ancestor, you're truly a master-level forge master. Oh stop, you flatter me. You amazed everyone at the Jade Pool. Reward, 10 spiritual chi scrolls. To activate the teleportation pillar, we need not only crystal energy but also an immense amount of spiritual power. Queen Mother of the West, this is where you come in. Okay. Grandmaster, it looks like the teleportation pillar was a success. So far, it seems that way, but I still need to confirm whether the space has stabilized. I'll go with you. You're not going to cause trouble, are you? Absolutely not. Alright then, I'll trust you this time. Grandmaster, Holy Lord, you must return safely. It's so dark. Queen Mother of the West, didn't you say you wouldn't mess around? I'm not messing around, I'm just afraid of the dark. You're one of the 9 tribulation emperors, and you're telling me you're afraid of the dark. Hee, Grandmaster, let's keep going. When I built the teleportation pillar, I set the transmission speed to the slowest. Once everything is confirmed safe, next time we travel from Yaoqi to the Holy Sect, it'll take just a blink of an eye. But what you said. These stars, where are we? Is this the same starry sky we see from our world? I don't know either. Some special places in this world may only be explored by those at the divine realm. Grandmaster, although I don't know what method you used to keep people from seeing through your disguise. Disguise alone won't protect you forever. If you want to protect yourself and those you care about, you have to become stronger. Queen Mother of the West. Don't worry, I understand what you mean. What's going on? What is that? Is that a demon god? A demon god of the demon race is equivalent to a human at the divine realm, no, maybe even stronger than the divine realm. We must not let him see us, otherwise. Why is a human cultivator here? We've been discovered. You go quickly. Didn't you say we're no match for him? Even if I really can't beat him, I can at least hold on for a few moments. That should be enough to get you out of here. Queen Mother of the West. Sorry. What? My cultivation is hidden by encrypted information, ordinary people can't see through it. As long as I use it to hide my real information and appear beside you, I might be able to fool him. I'm tired, right now, either we both die together, or you manage to escape by luck. If you die, all my effort would be in vain. You have intimidated the Queen Mother of the West. You received one intimidated card. The Roaring Evil card worked. Wait, just two small clans, and I can't sense their presence. Could they be high-level human experts? Sorry to intrude and startle you both. You're from Bishu realm, and you dare to clash with me, a deity. That's right, the more mysterious and powerful someone is, the less likely they are to act easily, even against a weaker opponent. I am from the Sierra tribe, the clan leader of the Dualyu Oyai clan. Which human expert came to your rescue? Intimidation card in use. Use successful. Is the divine name of someone like me something a minor demon god like you can question? Do you think you have the right? Sovereign of the divine shadow. You really are a mighty human expert. I was disrespectful. This place belongs to our heavenly spirit domain. What business brings you here? I've come to retrieve something lost from the Hanba tribe. How could something like that be lost in the heavenly spirit domain? Leave now. I didn't expect such a powerful presence in the heavenly spirit domain. Since you are involved, I won't stir up trouble. Apologies, I won't disturb your peace any longer. I'll take my leave at once. Phew, good thing that guy was timid, otherwise, we might not have fooled him. Grandmaster, how did you do it? You actually scared off a demon god. Illusion technique, I just used one illusion. Do you take me for a fool? I'm too tired, even if you don't tell me, I won't push it. That demon god said he was looking for something, but you quickly said you didn't care. Do you know what it is? How would I know? It's something from the demon clan. It's definitely not ordinary. If it had landed in the heavenly spirit domain, there would have been chaos long ago. That's true. Grandmaster, about earlier, how about we continue? Just now I was only relying on human authority to calm Queen Mother down. Don't mess with me, if my wife finds out, she'll kill me. Right, Queen Mother of the West, look quickly, what is that? That's a void vortex. These things sometimes appear inside teleportation spaces. I suppose the demon god appeared here because he encountered such a vortex. If I explore the void vortex, who's to say I can't comprehend its power? Grandmaster, what are you trying to do? Void vortices are very dangerous. Once you get close, rumors say you might get sucked in and trapped inside. It's fine, I have confidence in myself. Grandmaster. I'm fine. I used wind and thunder escape. Detected host absorbing void domain energy. Comprehending in progress. Comprehension successful. Currently, host has achieved beginner insight into the void domain. I was just testing it out casually, didn't expect it to really respond to my power. What the hell? Grandmaster. This is bad. If that damn monkey Luowoya finds out this guy could so easily comprehend the void domain, who knows what crazy thing he'll do. Elder Qinglin, is there really no problem with the teleportation column? The teleportation array is instantaneous. I'm sure they've already arrived at the Tianma sect. What is that? Hello everyone. Ah. Is it the Grandmaster? Grandmaster, what are you playing at? Have you ever seen the Grandmaster? Get out of the way. Phew, this void power is a little more troublesome than I imagined. At present, it seems that it can only move within a distance of tens of meters, and it may take some effort to master it. Grandmaster, are you not going to let go of this hand? Ah. Sorry, it was an accident, it was definitely an accident. Just an apology, Master took advantage of me in public. Shouldn't you express his apology with actual actions? How about we discuss this somewhere else? Well, I have to go back soon, let's discuss it another day. Eh? Oh, and Queen Mother of the West, please be discreet about the demon god. I'm leaving. Wait. Am I so unattractive in this guy's eyes? You shocked the Queen Mother of the West, get reward, Shadow Clone Skill Card. Shadow Clone Skill Card, you can create another self, valid for 3 hours, once used, the skill card will be invalid. When did I shock her? Host, when you attacked the Queen Mother of the West's chest. Okay. The feel is not bad. Lady Empress, it's been so long since the Grandmaster came here, could something have happened to him? The Grandmaster is back. Wife, I'm back. What's the status of the teleportation pillar? It's already perfect, and the crystal stones consumed have been reduced from 900 to 300. Very good, this way we can save a lot of crystal raw stones. Oh, there is one thing. What's up? Like they say, absence makes the heart grow fonder. Come on, let's go back to the room and discuss this further. You rogue. As expected of the founder, he is a man of great masculinity. I really envy the Empress is so happy. In broad daylight, what are you doing? Of course it's serious business. Wait, go take a shower first. Phew, it's still more comfortable at home. Honey, can't you take a break? If you have something important to say, please say it quickly and don't waste time. When Queen Mother of the West and I were checking the stability of the teleportation pillar space tunnel, we encountered a demon god. Demon god, are you okay? Are you hurt? Don't worry, honey, I'm back safe and sound. Although the Tianling realm is small, it is the only spiritual realm among the 9 realms that is inhabited entirely by humans. The demon wants to enter the Tianling realm, but the powerful humans will not let him in so easily. Could it be that someone opened the passage on purpose? Can the human race be powerful in the Tianling realm? No, those demons, monsters, and so on are not in the 9 realms. Not in the 9 realms, then where are they? It is said that they are all in the God realm, but no one has broken through to that realm in so many years. There is no way to find out what the situation in the God realm is. It doesn't matter, wait until you have a breakthrough, and your husband will go to the god realm with you. Loquacious. By the way, why did the demon god appear in the teleportation space of the Tianling realm, and how did you escape from it? It seems that some tribe's treasure fell into the Tianling realm. But because he couldn't see through my cultivation, I tricked him into leaving. Fortunately, if the demon god knew that he was deceived, he would be so angry that he would vomit blood, right? It's okay, I do this often and I'm very familiar with it. Loquacious. But I still want the elders in the sect to pay more attention to what the treasure that the demon clan mentioned is. This is all about the future, let's not worry about it. Wife, do you know what I found in the teleportation tunnel? What else? Void Dao. Have you realized a new Dao, husband? How many Daos have you mastered now? The Dao of swordsmanship, the Dao of music, the Dao of boxing, the Dao of palm, the Dao of wind and thunder, the Dao of elixir, the Dao of void. There are 7 kinds. 7 kinds. You is indeed a pervert. How can an average person master so many Daos at the same time? Who is the pervert? Hey, can you be serious for 3 minutes? Wife, you are so sad to hear me say this, I just want to give you a massage to relax you. Ah. You are shameless. He. Grandmaster, are you awake? My wife, is it dawn already, you? The Empress was in the Tianma Palace to discuss matters. She told you to go to the Tianma Palace when you woke up, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, let me wipe it for you. No thanks, I'm going to find my wife. I was so happy to touch the master's strong chest today. Your Majesty, now all forces have sent greeting cards to the Tianma sect. They hope the Grandmaster can make elixirs for them. Do you think we should make friends with these people? Why should we befriend them? The Tianma sect has always been a thorn in the side of all parties. Now they must have known that we are on good terms with Yao Qi, so they wanted to ask for a favor. Today, they can show goodwill to the Tianma sect because of its rise. One day they will side with the other side because the other force is stronger. My husband is right, so let's reject these people. Yes. Wife, you asked me to come, but what's the matter? Husband, do you still remember Lin Daoyao? Well, what happened to the 3rd prince of Dongxing who died? The king of Dongxing has been eyeing the Tianma sect covetously. I thought that instead of waiting for them to make any big move, it would be better to kill them first. Wife, what do you want me to do? The royal family is in turmoil, and I am worried that the people will not be able to bear it and may riot, so I hope you can stabilize the people's hearts. Let me be the emperor. To be the emperor, there are 3,000 beauties in the harem. Really? No, I'm kidding, my body and soul belong only to you, my wife. Wife, I heard that Lin Ba is also a powerful god emperor. Do you want to join me? You are just a 1-star quasi-emperor. I will let the Supreme Elder go with you. Oh, right, where is the Supreme Elder? Why can't I see him? What's going on? The Supreme Elder is in the process of breaking through to the God Emperor realm, and something might have gone wrong. Such a rich spiritual energy, it seems that our Tianma sect will have another powerful God Emperor. I didn't expect that breaking through the God Emperor realm would require such a huge amount of spiritual energy. It's still far inferior to your previous earth-shattering practice. What a pity. What do you mean? Wife, look carefully. Although the aura of the Supreme Elder is higher than that of the Heavenly Lord, but before reaching the God Emperor realm, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth had already shown signs of running out of steam. I didn't expect him to be so meticulous. It looks like the Supreme Elder is going to fail again this time. Don't worry, I have a solution. Grandmaster, why do you have so much spiritual energy? If I release it, it will only cover the range of 3 Tianma sects. Not much, if my spiritual sea is completely 3. Tianma sects. You shocked the disciples of the Tianma sect, you shocked the disciples of Yao Qi. Reward, enlightenment of the Emperor realm, enlightenment of the Emperor realm. After absorbing it, it will be easier to break through the God Emperor realm. What is the Emperor realm enlightenment? Useless. This spiritual energy is enough for the Supreme Elder to break through. Alright, Supreme Elder, I'm here to help you. Is it because I haven't reached the highest level of cultivation, the amount of spiritual energy I can absorb is getting less and less? I'm afraid that this attack to the God Emperor realm will fail again. What's going on? A strong spiritual energy suddenly surged in. I finally succeeded. It's the aura of a one-star quasi-emperor. The Supreme Elder has successfully broken through. We in the Tianma sect have a new powerful God Emperor. Thank you for your help, Grandmaster. I was able to make a breakthrough in one fell swoop. You're welcome. Congratulations to the Supreme Elder on your successful breakthrough. I didn't expect that I still couldn't see the Grandmaster's strength after stepping into the Emperor realm. The Grandmaster must be the hidden Nine Tribulations Emperor. Now that the Supreme Elder has successfully broken through, you should recuperate for a few days and then prepare to set off for Dongxing country. By the way, if you want to take on disciples, you can choose from those who practice cultivation with you every day. Dongxing has a large population. If I turn them into my demons, wouldn't the energy of faith increase even faster? Worth a try. Don't worry, my wife, as a husband, I will never disgrace my master's orders. Your Majesty, ever since the death of the third prince, you have been thinking about revenge. You has neglected state affairs, and now the people in the country are living in poverty and are very resentful. Humph, so what if I'm resentful? If you are dissatisfied, just kill them. How can a few lowly people be as important as my plan? Ning Tian, that bastard, is clearly the Nine Tribulations Emperor, but he actually attacked a junior. How can I not avenge my son Xiaoyao's tragic death? Someone, come, send the eldest Prince Lin Song to see me. Greetings, Father. Lin Song. I think it's time to retire. Now I pass the throne to you, and you will be the master of Dongxing Kingdom in the future. My king, Father, please don't abdicate. No, my king, please don't abdicate. How can I control this Dongxing Kingdom? I hope my father will think twice. Why are you so cowardly? You are not like your third brother at all, if he were here. Your Majesty, what are you planning? To deal with the Tianma sect, I can only rely on the Righteous Alliance. I plan to go find Jingtian and the others. I said you are, and you are, do you hear me? Tomorrow at noon, in the Royal City Square, I will personally announce it to the world. Yes. I heard that the king is going to abdicate and pass the throne to Prince Linsong. Well, the imperial edict has been issued. But the king is still young, and Prince Linsong is cowardly and not suitable to inherit the throne. From now on, you are the ruler of Dongxing Kingdom. Okay, that's it. Is this the end? That's too careless. Although he didn't like Prince Linsong, this was too embarrassing. Father, is this too hasty? Otherwise, I have something else to do. You can handle it yourself. Hey, what kind of succession ceremony is this? Let's go. This is probably the most careless ruler since the establishment of Dongxing Kingdom. What's going on? Where are you headed, Your Majesty? What is this sound? Who is it? Dared to attack this king? Wow, King Linbai is quite resistant to falls. Legendary Grandmaster. What does the Tianma sect want to do? Why did they even bring this evil cursed here? I wonder why you came to my Dongxing Kingdom, Grandmaster. It's no big deal. I just feel that Dongxing Kingdom should have a new master. What does this mean, Grandmaster? Your Majesty, it's bad. Thousands of elite soldiers of the Tianqing army were attacked by a group of soldiers wearing black armor. The army that can cast lightning was wiped out in one fell swoop. What, have you found out where the troops came from? What's going on, rebellion? A war is about to start. Grandmaster, the armor you forged for us is really amazing. Not only can it attack in an area, but it can also release strong lightning. After just one encounter, they were completely defeated. Grandmaster, this is your army. What army? They are just disciples of our Tianma sect. No. We are not just disciples of the Tianma sect. We are still the disciples of our Grandmaster, we are Thunder Armor Army. Ning Tian, even if you are the founder of the Tianma sect, isn't it too much to suddenly lead troops to attack Dongxing Kingdom like this? Or is this what Luo Wuqing meant? If you two, this pair of dogs, dare to touch my Dongxing Kingdom, the Righteous Alliance will not let you go. Ha, you are so righteous and shameless that I have to applaud you. Lin Ba, you don't need to say so much. You secretly colluded with the righteous sections. Do you really think we're unaware of your attempts to cozy up to our Tianma sect? The disciples of my Tianma sect have been hunted down by the Righteous Alliance time and again. Is it you who leaked the news? How did you know? Everyone, I have no intention of starting a war. It is just that the Lin royal family deliberately provoked the conflict between the Righteous Alliance and the Tianma sect. He only fears that the world will not be in chaos. He is not worthy of being the ruler of Dongxing Kingdom. I can guarantee that as long as everyone behaves themselves, this matter will be resolved and Dongxing Kingdom will remain peaceful. You want to destroy my Lin royal family? You are dreaming. Watch anime updated daily at Animes, org anime sub with high speed. Thousand Wind and Thunder Dragons. Is this the strength of Emperor of Nine Tribulations? If he were hit by this lightning, maybe I will be turned to ashes. Blood Flash. Blood Clotting. So what if he's the Nine Tribulations Emperor? I still managed to dodge him. Is he crazy? After all, Lin Ba is a one-star god emperor. Isn't it normal for him to dodge an attack from a saint emperor? Did he just say the Nine Tribulations Emperor? I see, he couldn't see through my cultivation, plus the previous rumors. I thought my wife and I were both Nine Tribulations Emperors, so he wanted to escape before the war started. I didn't expect you to be strong enough to dodge my attack. Then I'll act it out with you. Grandmaster, I admit that you are very powerful. However, if you want to use this kind of attack method to deal with my Lin royal family, you are dreaming. I still don't believe it. If you can dodge all my attacks, I will let you live. Okay, it's a deal. Gotcha. The Supreme Primordial Palm. Blood Flash. I really don't understand. The Grandmaster could kill the opponent in seconds, so why did he play tricks like this? It is said that only a person with destiny can contend with the Nine Tribulations Emperor despite the huge difference in realm. I didn't expect that I, Lin Ba, was such a destined person. Lin Ba, you don't have any blood left in your body. You also can't use spirit energy. This is my final blow. What do you plan to do? The worst that can happen is death, but it's different for you, the legendary Grandmaster. As the Nine Tribulations Emperor, you were actually dodged by a mere one-star quasi-emperor with so many skills. This is your lifelong shame. As long as I dodge this time, I can escape, and then I will get back at you tenfold or 100-fold. Yeah, I guess it is a little embarrassing, but what can you do? Void Road. One step into the void. In fact, my strength is only at the Saint Emperor level. What? Otherwise, could you please feel it carefully? You really only have. Lord Linba, you are right. As a Saint Emperor, I couldn't hit you with a single move, I'm too weak, it's really a shame. Ha, what a great Grandmaster of the Tianma sect, cough cough. Good calculation. I didn't mean to scheme against you, you're just too stupid. Does killing the great emperor necessarily make him the great emperor? My father is dead. The dignified Lord of Dongxing, a one-star quasi-emperor, could so easily. Grandmaster, what should we do now? The Lin royal family will be completely wiped out, and if ordinary people do not resist, their lives can be guaranteed to remain normal. Grandmaster, isn't it a bit cruel to annihilate them all? Do you know that your kindness now will become a sharp weapon that kills your fellow disciples in a few years? The Lin family and the Righteous Alliance were in deep collusion, and the massacre of Qingfeng City that day was also their doing. I am just being too soft-hearted. Remember. Although we are not absolutely evil, we are not absolutely good either. Yes, Grandmaster. Our leader died in such an unclear way. To be honest, Lin Ba has never done anything for Dongxing Kingdom. It doesn't matter who becomes the emperor, as long as we ordinary people can survive, right? Yes, and this Grandmaster has a good reputation, and he also said that he will not target us. I didn't expect these ordinary people to be so reasonable. I have heard of your name for a long time, and seeing you today is indeed an extraordinary demeanor, Grandmaster. Who are you? Grandmaster, I cannot fathom this person's level of cultivation. My name is Chinga Jiang. I am just a wandering poet in Tianxian continent. I have heard Tianmei talk about you, Grandmaster. So I compiled what I knew about your actions into a story and preached it in Dongxing Kingdom. No wonder these people aren't so hostile to our affairs. You just mentioned Tianmei. Are you from Tianbao Holy Land or Tianbao Pavilion? It is true that Tianmei and I are friends, but I am not from Tianbao Pavilion, I am just a small bard. Tell me, what is your purpose in spreading my story? I just thought that the deeds of Grandmaster were very suitable to be adapted into a work, so I did it. The legendary Grandmaster of the Tian Mo sect will meet again if fate permits. Wait a minute. Grandmaster, do you want to keep him? Forget it, although this person is mysterious, I can't see any malicious intentions for the time being. Let's arrange the affairs of Dongxing Kingdom first. You pick a few capable people with good character to quickly take over the Lin family's affairs. The lives of the people of Dongxing must not be affected. If there is corruption in the court, it must be dealt with immediately and will not be tolerated. Yes. Grandmaster, we found a monster we have never seen before in the underground prison of Dongxing Kingdom. Huge momentum, very ferocious. Monster, take me to see it. Although it is impossible to tell what his strength is, it is definitely below the God Emperor realm. Being able to kill a one-star quasi-emperor, the Grandmaster of the Tian Mo sect is indeed extraordinary. To be able to get such an evaluation from the head of Tianji Pavilion, one of the top 3 forces in the celestial domain, it seems that he is really good. Pavilion Master Chen, do you have any thoughts about him? Yes, I do, but I wouldn't dare to rashly attack someone from the Tian Mo Empress's group. After all, I'm just a down-on-my-luck wandering bard. After all, you are the 9 Tribulation Great Emperor, so don't be too modest. It just so happens that I have not been able to find a suitable successor to my Tianji technique. If it is this Grandmaster, I can consider it. You want to teach him the art of Tianji. This is the highest skill that is kept secret in Tianji Pavilion. Let's see if we are destined to be together. Thank you, Chief Tianmei, for sharing such a good story with me. Don't worry, you will only make money and not lose money on this deal. What a strange guy, he is obviously a local lord, but he likes to wander around the world. Clan leader, although there have been some business dealings with the Tian Mo sect recently, the Grandmaster has never been personally involved and there is absolutely no chance of contact. We can't act too hastily. The Empress is very powerful. If we are too radical, our identity as an outsider might be discovered. Let's wait and see. By the way, Master 2, have you found out who the 2 foreign emperors who died at the hands of the Grandmaster some time ago were? For the time being, there are no further leads. Continue to investigate and do not alert the enemy. Yes. This is Host. This is a 4th-tier demon beast, the Flame Seal Lion King. However, it should contain the blood of an ancient demon beast king. I suggest you capture it. Only level 4. So low. Forget it, since you have such a good momentum, I'll accept you reluctantly. He has a bad temper, open the cage. Grandmaster, this monster has an unknown origin, it is too early to open the cage. It's okay, you all move back. Immortal Slayer Zither. He subdued this ferocious monster with just one move. As expected of Grandmaster. Why did Lin Ba arrest you? Roar. So that guy wanted to send you to the beast-taming sect of the Righteous Alliance. You are lucky to have met me. Are you willing to go back to the Heavenly Demon sect with me and become the divine beast guarding the mountain gate? This will save you from being targeted again in the future. Roar. The Grandmaster is so amazing that he can actually communicate with monsters. Bring it on. Supreme Elder, regarding the position of the ruler of Dongxing Kingdom, please choose a capable person from among the disciples of the Heavenly Demon sect. I'll go back to the Heavenly Demon sect first. Yes. Wife, I'm back. Your mastery of the Tao of the Void is becoming more and more proficient. It's okay, the distance is not very far. If the distance is far, I'm afraid you will slip away to the sacred place of Yaoqi, right? Wife, what are you talking about? I will only come to you. Wife, why are you so proactive today? As a husband, I can't control myself if you do this. Shut up. The perception of the 9 Tribulations Emperor. Did you meet anyone in Dongxing Kingdom? That bard turned out to be the 9 Tribulations Emperor. Where did the bard come from? Can you tell me more about it? Like this, like that. This and that. In that case, this Chen Gejiang must be a great emperor from beyond our realm. Beyond our realm, do these emperors have nothing to do? They run around all day long. He doesn't seem to have any ill will towards you. Well, it's just a little mysterious. What are you doing? My wife just gave me an inspiration. Actually, we can open up some new battlefields. Shameless, shameless, this is my office. Isn't that just right? Put on your clothes and get out. Wife, you don't recognize me when I put on my pants, you are such a scumbag. Humph, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll throw you out. Why did my spiritual energy suddenly go out of control? Congratulations to the host for breaking through. Current strength, Saint Emperor Realm 6 stars. How come you suddenly made a breakthrough? Or was it, after? You shocked Luo Wuxing. Reward, mission reward card, use the Enlightenment Fist to hit 5,000 people, then the Enlightenment Fist disappears and the host gets the mission reward. Additional explanation, Enlightenment Fist, punching him can improve his understanding of Taoism a little bit, and replenish the host's spiritual energy. So, what exactly is this Enlightenment Fist? Did you secretly learn some dual cultivation technique? Wife, the heaven and earth can bear witness to my technique that if you practice that kind of martial arts, you will become weak everywhere from then on. I will not practice such an evil way. It must be because there was too much spiritual energy accumulated in the body before, so the mind was clear just now, so. Don't worry, my wife, your husband knows the difference between one good meal and being full all the time. Loquacious. Wife, I know you're the best, can I discuss something with you? What's up? Can I give you a punch, just one punch? Don't worry, it won't hurt, I just want to try the effect. Get out. The Grandmaster built this teleportation pillar, which has brought blessings to our heavenly demon sect. It will benefit the present and future generations. The Grandmaster. This punch from my wife was really powerful. Grandmaster, are you okay? Great Elder, let me give you a punch. Forgive me. Wow, this punch from the Grandmaster. The Grand Elder is not dead, is he? Enlightenment Fist, 4,999 out of 5,000. Wow, that's really useful. Don't pretend to be dead, I didn't use my full strength, so you can't die. Ahem, Grandmaster, I am just acting with you. No need to, take a quick look, have your understanding of the Tao changed? What does the Grandmaster mean by this? Is there any mystery behind this punch? My sword skills, which have been stagnant for hundreds of years, have actually improved. Grandmaster, is it possible that this happened because of your punch? Exactly. The punch I just threw is called the Enlightenment Fist, which was created by me, the Master myself. With one punch, not only will you not die, but your comprehension will also be enhanced. Being punched once will improve your understanding. The Grandmaster is too amazing, how could he be able to do such an outrageous thing? You shocked a group of disciples. Reward spiritual energy cultivation plus 5,000. That's right, the number of places is limited, only 4,999 left. Grandmaster, I'm itching for trouble, please give me a punch. Grandmaster, please punch me to death. Grandmaster, I'm lying to you for saying you're really ugly, please come to me. Okay, line up and come one by one. 6 out of 5,000. I'm so happy that I've made a breakthrough. This punch is worth it. The Grandmaster's punch is so cool. 49.99 out of 5,000. I didn't expect the work to be so intense, my hands are a little sore. One last punch left. Who else wants to get punched by me? The last spot is here. Queen Mother of the West. Grandmaster. Seeing me so happy, he must have missed me for a long time. Queen Mother of the West, help me, please let me punch you. Punch me. This woman teases me whenever she gets the chance. Grandmaster, what kind of punch do you want to use? Take my punch, and your understanding will reach a higher level. Is there such a good thing? Hee, where do you want a punch? Just turn your back to me, don't worry, I won't use too much force. I am coming. Change. Whoa, crap. I want to report this demon for block someone with her ball. How is it, do you feel you have improved? I feel it. Nothing changed. Strange, why did it fail? Because my attainment of Tao has already reached the highest level of the Great Emperor, so I can't comprehend it more. Then why did you agree to let me punch you? I want to be taught by you, Grandmaster. Grandmaster, you are truly mighty. Indeed. Grandmaster, can you give it a try on me? Of course, come on, holy daughter, I will be gentle. Forgive me. Thank you, Grandmaster, I've been waiting for this for so long, I finally got a breakthrough. The host has completed the task, the Enlightenment Fist function is invalid, and the task reward card is being opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Eye of Perception. Eye of Perception, at the cost of consuming spiritual energy, you can open the Eye of Perception and see the strange phenomena of heaven and earth, natural treasures, and more. Eye of Perception, isn't that just X-ray vision, then? What are you doing? Wife, I was helping the holy daughter of Yao Qi break through, I didn't see anything. Look, what to look at? I didn't see anything. By the way, my wife doesn't know yet that I have acquired the Eye of Perception. Wow, I didn't expect the Grandmaster to be quite henpecked. No, respecting your partner is an excellent quality that a good man must have. Let me save your face. Tell me, Empress Luo, what do you want me to do? It was you, my wife, who took the initiative to call her over. You weren't going to fight with the Queen Mother of the West just for me, were you? Take away. Okay. Where are you taking me? I can walk by myself. With arms around him, the Grandmaster is truly a role model for our generation. I have some clues about the lost things of the demon god. That's why I asked the Queen Mother of the West to come and discuss countermeasures. Wife, did you find that thing? The last time I heard about this, I sent people out to investigate. Not long ago, some news came from the Great Compassion Palace. The Great Compassion Palace, is that in the northern province? That's right, within the Great Compassion Palace there is a place called the Land of the Fallen Gods. Recently, there have been frequent incidents of clouds blocking out the sun and evil sounds ringing in the ears. I suspect it has something to do with the lost things of the demon god. If it was any other place in North Province, it would be fine, but it happened to be the Land of the Fallen Gods. What's wrong with the Land of Fallen Gods? It is said that millions of years ago, there was a war between gods in Northern Province. The two powerful gods fought for hundreds of years, and finally both died in Northern Province. The corpses and their blood turned into huge amounts of energy, forming today's Land of the Fallen Gods. Doesn't sound like anything special. Is there any difficulty? Indeed, a strange phenomenon has appeared in this Land of the Fallen Gods since then. The stronger one is, the greater the pressure he will receive, and vice versa. So you can't enter the Land of the Fallen Gods. I'm sorry that I can't be with you to protect you this time. My wife is too kind. If you really feel guilty, you should comfort your husband at night. Ahem, Grandmaster, have you forgotten that there is a living person here? Okay, stop messing around. Sit tight. What is this for? Wife, in broad daylight, there are still 3 of us. Inappropriate, right? What's on your mind? Wrong, I didn't think of anything. To be on the safe side, we will plant the 9 Tribulations Guardian formation on you. Once faced with a fatal threat, the energy in this formation will jump out. That's right, while protecting you, it also allows us to sense it immediately. Half an hour later. Is this all right? Husband. If you encounter something that you can't solve, just call me directly. Don't worry about the pressure that the fallen godland will put on me. The impact of the pressure is nothing compared to your safety, my husband. Wife. As a husband, I have nothing to repay you, my wife, so I can only repay you with my body. Who wants your body? Oh, it's an eye-opener. Empress, Grandmaster, I am back. The Grand Elder is back, and it seems that he is very efficient in handling things. Ah. Wife, don't worry, wait for me at home, I will be back soon. Grand Elder, thank you for your hard work, can you come with me again? Where to? North Province, Great Compassion Palace. Grandmaster, I just came back. My butt hasn't even sat down yet. What the demons are looking for is definitely not ordinary things. This place is dangerous, are you really willing to let him face it alone? I believe him. He can always survive in desperate situations and turn danger into safety. Because his existence itself is a miracle. Yi Bei, the Lord of Dabii Palace. The land of the fallen god has been experiencing many strange events recently. Yura and her friends are trapped in it and their lives are uncertain. As a father, I can't do anything. Palace Master, don't worry, we have already asked for help from the Heavenly Demon Sect. Now that the Heavenly Demon Sect is firmly in the leading position of the demonic sects, it will definitely lend a hand. I don't know who is coming. It would be great if it was the legendary Grandmaster. Humph, what legendary Grandmaster? I think he is just a joke. Tianbei Great Ancestor, have you successfully made a breakthrough? This is really cause for celebration. Not much, just Tribulation Emperor level 1. Taizu, do you know that Yura is now trapped in the land of the fallen god? I know a little about this. It's just that you want the legendary Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect to help you solve things, but he doesn't have the strength. How could it be? The legendary Grandmaster is a 9 Tribulation Emperor. Do you think that the Grandmaster, who is so young, can really become the 9 Tribulations Emperor so quickly? Could this be a trick spread by the Heavenly Demon Sect to confuse the Righteous Alliance? Indeed, no one had ever seen how the Grandmaster killed the 8 Tribulations Emperor. Therefore, the legendary Grandmaster may be a rare genius since ancient times, but he is not a powerful emperor. It seems that you are very confident in your guess. Grandmaster. I am the 4th Palace Master of Dabii Palace, Yi Bei, and I pay my respects to the Grandmaster. You just said that I am not the 9 Tribulations Emperor. In order to avoid trouble, it would be better to find a way to solidify the identity of the Great Emperor. How about you let me punch you? What? I can't see through his cultivation. Is he trying to trick me? If he is really the 9 Tribulations Emperor, then I am doomed, right? With your power, one punch from you would kill me. Didn't you say that I'm not a powerful emperor? Well, I just have some doubts. How about you let me give you a punch, Grandmaster? If you as a 9 Tribulations Great Emperor, even if you gets hit with one punch, it won't be a big deal, right? Do you believe you're qualified? No, I just want to learn from your style. After that punch, I am willing to use 100,000 acres of medicinal fields to make amends to you, Grandmaster. 100,000 acres of medicinal fields, not a loss at all. You can only hit here, but face, it's not suitable. If your handsome face is destroyed, I am afraid that the Empress. The face is the most vulnerable part, the rest of my body is extremely hard. One punch and you'll be ruined. Do you want to be ruined? The Grandmaster is truly a gentleman. Forgive me. So hard. Taizu, he is an emperor, but the legendary Grandmaster is indeed worthy of his reputation. Grandmaster, is Tianbei Great Ancestor okay? It doesn't matter, he was just bounced back. Facial defense is just so useful. Invincible means invincible. Okay, take me to see the place where the land of the fallen god. Okay. Oh, and don't forget the 100,000 acres of medicinal fields. Okay. The land of the fallen god. Grandmaster, it is said that the high mountains in this land of the fallen god fell were formed from the bodies of powerful men in the god realm, and the thousands of ravines and gullies were formed from the essence and blood of powerful men in the god realm. System, open the eye of perception. Opening the eye of perception. The eye of perception is open. Could that pillar of light be the aura emitted by the remains of the demon god? What did you discover, Grandmaster? To be honest, my daughter and some disciples are trapped in there now, and I am really worried about them. Don't be anxious, just wait here for me, I'll go check it out first. One step into the void. The Grandmaster is indeed a powerful emperor. The things in the land of the fallen god are of great value, so I must act with caution. System, use, Shadow Clone Skill Card. Activating, Shadow Clone Skill Card. Successfully used. Shadow Clone Skill Card, effective time, 3 hours. Now who will know if Ning Tian was really the one who solved this? Good brother, I'll leave Yi Bei and the others to you. As expected of me, even my shadow clone is so handsome. Just in case, I'll go in with a different identity. Grandmaster, you are back. How's it going? Have you found any solution? The solution is to wait for the fog to dissipate. The wind blows away the clouds. Elder, has our Grandmaster always been so mysterious and aloof? The Grandmaster told you to wait, so you have to wait. Could he lie to you? Yes, you are right. Will the weirdness in this fallen godland really disappear naturally? Sister Yu, what exactly are those things? Yi Yu, daughter of Yi Bei, the master of Dabii Palace. I don't know, but everyone must be fully prepared. They are coming again. Be careful, they are coming again. Plug your ears with spiritual energy. Don't listen to those strange sounds, pay attention to those black air. Coming. Use the Great Compassion technique to block these black air. Sister Yu, are we going to die here? We have been trapped here for a whole week, and my fellow brothers and sisters have gradually. Don't be afraid, Rower, I will definitely take you out. But here, our cultivation is suppressed, and we can't get any help from heaven or earth. Hey, someone's coming. It's really annoying. I'm in this state. Why is the pressure still so heavy? The demon energy here is extremely similar to the demon we encountered last time. If nothing unexpected happens, it might really be that relic. It's just that the space here is blocked. Damn it, how long will it take to get there? Excuse me, are you sent by the palace master to rescue us? Who are you? Why are you here? We are disciples of Dabii Palace. I am Yi Bei's daughter, Yi Yu. Might I inquire as to your name, Taoist friend? It turns out that she is Yi Bei's daughter. But if I reveal my identity at this time, taking them with me will affect my mission. Why should I tell you? We have revealed our identities, why don't you tell us? I just asked who you are, but I didn't say I would tell you who I am. You're a cheat. Taoist friend, this fallen godland is very dangerous right now. Why not join us for mutual protection? We are short of manpower at the moment, and one more person means more strength. I'm not interested. Humph, I advise you to listen to my senior sister, who is a powerful saint emperor. This fallen godland is full of dangers. If you go alone, you will be courting death. Sister Yu, those monsters are coming again. Isn't you a powerful saint emperor? Why are you so nervous? Now is not the time to argue with you, fellow Taoist. These guys are not easy to deal with. You should come with us quickly. Is that so? The Eye of Awareness. Systems, what are these? Host, this should be a kind of monster that was created after the demon sound took shape. Demon sound. Then I'll just have to use my music Dao to clash with them. What does he want to do? Is he going to die? No, maybe kill them. Senior sister Yu, did you see that? He actually dispersed the black fog. Well, our hope has come. You shocked Yi Yu. You shocked a group of Dabii Palace disciples. Reward, 1 pressure offset card. Pressure offset card, use the pressure offset card to ignore pressure for 1 hour. Senior, wait. Why should I take you with me? This. You drove away the black fog with one move. You must be a stronger person than my senior sister you. Senior, you can't just stand by and watch someone die. If you, Senior, are willing to take us with you, we will definitely repay you handsomely after we get out. After all, she is the daughter of the Dabii Palace Master. If you want to survive, stay where you are. Senior, let's go together. Shut up. If you follow me again, I will destroy you. Senior sister, why is that person so fierce? Yes, that's too arrogant. After all, we are also members of the Dabii Palace. Besides, staying here is just waiting for death. What if the black fog and the devil's voice come back again? No, I decided to listen to this senior. Why, we don't even know if that person is cheating us. The fallen godland is no longer the place we were familiar with, and we don't know what kind of monsters there are in other places. Instead of running around like a headless fly, it is better to listen to the advice of the senior. I just hope that the senior can keep his promise. The closer we get to the center, the stronger the pressure becomes. If it weren't for my vast spiritual sea that could support me with spiritual power, I would have collapsed halfway. There seems to be something in the black column. System, open the eyes of perception. What is that? Damn it, the closer I get, the greater the pressure. So close. Human ant, hand over the Futu demon tower, it does not belong to you. Chi Tian. Chi Hun. The drought demon clan of the demon clan. How could a mere human ant from the Tianling realm know the origin of my clan? It seems that the devil has also sent people out to look for treasure. It turns out this thing is called the Futu demon tower. Thank you for letting me know. Are you looking for death, human ant? How can you touch the things of my clan? Looking for death, what level of cultivation do you have to dare to speak so arrogantly? Humph, we are the leaders of the demon clan, equivalent to the peak powerhouses of the human race's Tianzuan realm. It's really amazing, but don't you feel anything? What's the meaning? Sorry, I forgot to tell you, this is the fallen godland. It is filled with the pressure of a powerful god. The stronger you are, the more terrifying the pressure will be. With your two powerful abilities, you must be unable to stand up, right? You are better than me, but here. I can beat you up. Human ant, you actually. I really don't like the word ant. Impossible, how could the power of a mere human race be so powerful? Haven't you heard that anything is possible? You shocked the demon clan's Chi-Hun, and your power has temporarily increased 20 times. If you are stronger than us, how come you are not affected by the pressure of this broken place? Who says I have no influence? It's just that I'm used to it. Can you get used to this kind of thing? This guy must die. Dragon Thorn. Interesting. Sword Dao, activate. How come this guy is so powerful? Battle distraction, is this the battle consciousness of the demons? What's the meaning? Ant, you know nothing about the horror of demon energy. Chi-Hun, use demon power. Ant, die. Corrosive demon energy, I want you, an ant, to have no corpse left. Are all demons so naive? A residual image can fool you all. Damn boy. Demon true form. Boy, you actually made us use the demon's true form, you deserve to die. The weird restriction just now allowed you to take advantage, but now, I will tear you into pieces. The demon energy surged. It seemed that this was a bit similar to the Dharmakaya of the Great Tao. It could instantly increase strength after being used. System, use the pressure offset card. Using the pressure offset card. Successfully used. Facing the demon energy of both of us, he was actually indifferent. Yes, and his spiritual power is so strong. What is his level of cultivation? You shocked Chi Tian and Chi Hun. Reward, Devil Slayer card, Devil Slayer Wind. Use the Demon Slayer card. Bloodthirsty Shield. Our demon shield is ineffective. Destroy. Damn it, how come this guy has the skill of destroying demons? The Futu Demon Tower is still in his hands. This must be told to the Demon Lord. Under my very eyelids. Can I still let you run away? Tell me, what exactly is the Futu Demon Tower that you are talking about? Humph, I will never tell you the secret of the Demon Tower. As long as I keep silent, he won't kill me. Save your life and find another opportunity to inform the Demon Lord. Don't want to tell, forget it. Wait. What the hell is this? Let's see if I can enter it with my spiritual. The system advises the host not to act rashly, as the host is too weak, and it would be better for him to bring his 2 wives with him. Do you ever say that about the host? Also, when did I have 2 wives? Luo Wuqing is the first wife, and Queen Mother of the West is the second wife. Forget it, listen to the advice, eat your fill, and get rid of these evil spirits first. Demon Quelling Wind Barrier. Break. What happened? How did the black fog dissipate? Could it be related to that person? Do you want to go and have a look? Senior sister, the black fog has finally dissipated, let's get out quickly. Grandmaster, how long will this take? The wind is coming soon. Grandmaster, what do you mean by this? What a strong wind. The evil spirit dissipated. Really, what the hell is going on? This strange phenomenon of heaven and earth will eventually be blown away by the wind. It's amazing, you are worthy of being the Grandmaster, it is just as you said. Father. You finally came back safely. Father, a strong wind just now blew away the evil spirit in the valley, giving me a chance to escape. Come on, Father will take you to see an important man. Thanks to him, you can get out of that damn place. Young master, have we met before? I don't think so. This woman's intuition is too accurate, isn't it? This is the Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect. You have been in Beizhou all year round, how could you have seen him? Father, you mean, he is the legendary Grandmaster. You shocked you shocked a group of Dabii Palace disciples. Reward, spiritual chi cultivation plus 5,000. Absorbing faith energy plus 1. Faith energy plus 2. Are you the legendary Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect? Oh my god, so handsome. The Great Emperor. Currently, faith energy storage, 8,000 out of 10,000. Grandmaster, what do you think of my daughter? What's the meaning? My little daughter is the most beautiful girl in the Beizhou continent. Father, What are you talking about? Not interested. Okay, alright. Grandmaster, I heard that as long as you shout Grandmaster is awesome, forever a god from the bottom of your heart, you can get incredible buffs. Is it true? You can try. Grandmaster, awesome. Forever a god. Aha! I made a breakthrough. It really works. Grandmaster is awesome. Grandmaster is forever a god. Okay, calm down everyone. Faith energy detected. Faith energy is being absorbed, multiple increments of faith energy +1 and faith energy +2 were recorded. The current faith energy storage has reached 10,000 out of 10,000, and 10,000 level faith power storage completed. You shocked everyone in the Debii Palace. You have earned a reward, 10,000 spiritual energy cultivation. Congratulations to the host for breaking through. Your current strength is now 7 stars in the Saint Emperor realm. This trip to the Debii Palace was really worthwhile. I not only obtained treasures, but also made breakthroughs in my cultivation. Palace Master, now that your problem has been solved, it is time for me to take my leave. So fast. Wait. Grandmaster, please stay. Great Ancestor Tianbei, how is the preparation of your 100,000 mu of medicinal fields going? I, Yao Tian, have already prepared it, and it is in this ring. Please accept it, Grandmaster. Then let's say goodbye here. Finally got my hands on 100,000 acres of medicinal fields, time to hurry back and start planting. The legendary Grandmaster was indeed worthy of his reputation. Even though I was so rude to him, he did not take his anger out on others. Yes, it also solved a big problem for our Tianbei Palace. It would be great if a gentleman like the Grandmaster were in our Debii Palace. Senior sister, what do you think? Yes. If only my future husband could be half as good as the Grandmaster. Look, it's the Grandmaster. The Grandmaster is here. So, this is the Heavenly Demon Sect's herb garden. Yes, the Heavenly Demon Sect does not focus on medicinal herbs, so they only cultivated some medicinal fields on this mountain. Then where am I going to plant my 100,000 acres of medicinal fields? 100,000 acres. We don't have that much space to grow crops here. Or, blow up a mountain. Grandmaster, you can't do that. Blowing up the mountain will make too much noise, and there will be rock collapse. It's hard to guarantee that there won't be casualties. Small problem, I'll fix it. Void Dao. I just blinked and the mountain disappeared. You shocked a group of disciples with your pioneering attitude. Reward talent skill, 10,000 acres of fertile land, 10,000 acres of good farmland. After use, the growth rate of the planted spiritual herbs can be accelerated, achieving some incredible increases. Another talent, not bad. System, use the talent skill, 10,000 acres of good farmland. Using talent skills, 10,000 acres of farmland. Successfully used. Heavens, so fast, 10,000 acres of medicinal fields are already done. I am tired of saying that the Grandmaster is awesome. Next, just wait quietly for the spirit medicine to mature. My dear, have you successfully resolved the matter in the land of fallen god? Wife, were you very worried about me? What's the use of worrying? When you came back, you didn't even think to look for us first. I am in a hurry to settle these 100,000 acres of medicinal fields. 100,000 acres. Where did you get such a large medicinal field? Humph, of course it was presented as a gift from Tianbei Palace. Oh, I suddenly thought of something very serious. What? Let's talk about it when we get back. Grandmaster, what on earth are you trying to say? Wife, Queen Mother of the West, please use your spiritual energy to seal the entire room first. Okay. Come, let me show you a great treasure. Such a strong demon energy. This thing is. That's right, it should be the treasure left behind by the demons, the Futu Demon Tower. The demon energy of this tower is too strong. I need you all to come with me and explore it. Go into the tower. Let's go. As expected of a lost item from the demon clan, this kind of demon energy is truly terrifying. Wife, what is this? The demon energy is very powerful. I will use my spiritual energy to help you resist the invasion of the demon energy. It's the demon sound. Humph, just some demon sound. It's the demon sounds. No need to step in, Zhuangmu alone is more than enough. Watch me. Wow, as expected of a Nine Tribulation Great Emperor, her control over the music Dao is indeed impressive. Interested, ancestor, why not visit Yaoqi Holy Land sometime? I'll personally play for you. Cough cough, jokes have limits, you know. But I wasn't joking. Heads up, something's approaching. What is it? Don't be afraid, ancestor, I'll protect you with my life. The enemy is near, stop messing around. It's a demonic grudge. Demonic grudge, what's that? As the name suggests, it's the fusion of a demon's resentment and immense demonic energy. If a demonic grudge is here, that means there are demons sealed within the first level of the Buddha Demon Tower. He. Didn't expect to find humans inside the Buddha Demon Tower. Looks like I'll have a feast tonight. Good thing the system warned me earlier, facing this alone would have been a bit risky. A 1-star quasi-emperor level demonic grudge. You little girl, to recognize my level, seems you're not bad at all. You must taste amazing. What kind of crap are you dreaming about? My wife is mine to taste, no one else touches her. A little demonic grudge dares to lust after my wife. What nonsense are you saying? You puny human dare to challenge me. Die. You're too noisy. You're also a Nine Tribulation Great Emperor. Damn it, I didn't expect this one next to the flute-playing woman to also be one. Sai, why'd you provoke him? Didn't you know the woman beside him is a skincare freak? Just what kind of secrets are hidden in this Buddha Demon Tower? Spare me, please, I'm just a massive resentment. I only came out today because I thought I'd get a free meal. There's a demon sealed in the first level of the Buddha Demon Tower, that's all I know. A demon sealed. Isn't this tower a sacred treasure of the demon race? How many levels does the Buddha Demon Tower have? I don't know. Then die. Wait, I'll take you there. This is where the true demon is sealed, but I don't know how to break the seal. Considering I'm just a mere wisp of resentment, can you please let me go? Then what good are you? Still, how do we break this barrier? Let me try. Wife, be careful, no one knows the full story behind the Buddha Demon Tower, we don't know what tricks it might hold. Yeah, if something happens to you, I'll steal your amazing husband and make him my farm boy hubby. Don't worry. That moment will never come. Be ready, if she gets pulled in, we have to grab her immediately. Yes. Such strong resisting force. I don't believe this. Open up for me. Wife, how's it going? There was no response. It seemed that even the power of the 9 Tribulations Emperor could not break this barrier. Forget it, at least now we know that this Futu Demon Tower must have some unspeakable secrets. Let's go out for now. Okay. Since the barrier cannot be broken for the time being, we need to find out the origin of this Futu Demon Tower from the outside world. The Futu Demon Tower was lost in the Tianling realm, but the Tianling realm has been ruled by humans since ancient times, and there is no trace of the demons, so there is no way to start. Maybe I have a way. What method? Wait for my good news, then you will owe me a favor. What is this woman doing? I don't know, but I want to ask you, husband. What are you doing with your hands now? Wife, now that we've dealt with church affairs, isn't it time to take care of your husband's affairs? How shameless. Greetings, Queen. What's up? There is some problem with the medicinal field planted by the Grandmaster. I hope the Grandmaster can go there. Someone's looking for you, hurry up and go. Okay. My husband will be back soon, wait for me. The medicinal fields planted by the Grandmaster grew very rapidly, but the spirit beast that the Grandmaster brought back. I don't know why, but it's been hard to control. Spiritual medicine is ripe, using talent skills, 10,000 acres of fertile land, all spiritual medicines are randomly given a boost successful. I see. Ah, our god medicine. Wait and see. The system seemed to have said before that mature spiritual medicine would have a certain increase in effectiveness, so I could just use this silly lion to test out the medicinal properties. Roar. Grandmaster, look, what happened to it? Puff. What a strange taste. What's going on? This guy's fart is poisonous. I feel that the flow of spiritual energy in my body has slowed down significantly. System, what's going on? Back to the host, after the spirit beast devoured the spirit medicine, it realized a new skill, the fart of righteousness. The fart is poisonous and can slow down the speed of the spirit energy in the opponent's body. But the host can rest assured that the elixir can amplify and strengthen the spiritual energy and increase the speed of absorbing spiritual energy. Don't worry, these elixirs can neutralize the Lion King's fart poison. Just come to me to pick it up. Grandmaster, I want it. I want one too. Grandmaster is awesome. Line up to receive it. Righteous Alliance. Daoist Xianxia, you have almost recovered now. Should we implement our plan now? Yes, I will never let go of the person who hurt me. Before that, I mastered the magic of summoning demons and awakened that person. I hope you can go to Yaoqi and use your. Without Yaoqi getting in the way, our plan will be easier to implement. This method is very reliable, but it is only 90% sure. Humph, Heavenly Demon Sect, Legendary Grandmaster, just wait for your destruction. Thank you, Grandmaster. Holy Maiden Yaoqi, you are well informed. You know I have some excellent immortal herbs. Grandmaster, help. Yaoqi is in trouble. Yaoqi Holy Land, Immortal Pond. I know you're not dead yet, the wooden soul-locking coffin can't kill you so quickly. It seems that you are not interested in the demon tribe's treasure, the Futu Demon Tower. How did you know about the Futu Demon Tower? The Futu Demon Tower is indeed extraordinary. This monster has never responded to our words, but it can't sit still when it hears the name of the Demon Tower. You don't need to know how I know this, I just want to know what the Futu Demon Tower is. Why do you think I would tell you? Since you are also interested in it, I guess it is a powerful treasure that can help you escape from here. You are very smart. The Futu Demon Tower has a total of 12 floors and is specially used to suppress the bloodthirsty demons in the entire demon clan. The bloodthirsty demon feeds on the demons. Once the seal is broken, not to mention your Yao Qi, even in the entire Tianling realm, I'm afraid no one can suppress it. Bloodthirsty demon, these demons are truly terrifying. If this thing is really in your hand, I advise you to throw it away. You don't have to worry about this, just stay under the soul-locking coffin and wait to be refined. Hee, Queen Mother of the West, that's not up to you. Ah. Demon, I am Emperor Xianxia, and I have come to rescue you. You actually know the art of summoning demons. Not good. After hundreds of thousands of years, True Demon has finally broken the seal. I saved you, and from today on, you will obey me. Oh, what do you want me to do? I want you to destroy the Yao Qi Holy Land and kill this woman. Killing her is easy, but I have been trapped for too long and need to recover. What you up to? Use your flesh and blood to repair my body. True Demon. The seal is broken. I will never let you escape from Yao Qi. Woman, you are indeed powerful, but don't forget. I am named True Demon, so you are not qualified to kill me. Even if I risk my life, I won't let you leave Yao Qi. In that case, then sacrifice your flesh and blood. Who can actually block my attack? What are you? Be careful, he's a named True Demon. Named True Demon. Among the demons, anyone who is able to be given a name is powerful and cannot be underestimated. I tried my best, but I could only trap him and prevent him from leaving Yao Qi. Since he was given the name True Demon, he must not be allowed to leave here alive. Damn it, I finally dealt with that woman, and now here comes another emperor. I have already set up a barrier to block his demon energy. As long as his demon energy is exhausted, we can capture him. The demon energy is exhausted. Flame-sealed Lion King, it's your turn. Ouch. My wife, you covered your nose, I'm going to give him a fart. What is he talking about? What the hell are given? Flame-sealed Lion King, let me go. What the hell? Grandmaster, what is this? My Lion King has a special skill, its fart can slow down the flow of spiritual energy in the opponent's body. I believe it will also be effective against demon energy. Humph, playing tricks. I want you to pay the price for your arrogance. Demon reincarnation, death salvation. What happened? Why can't I mobilize the demon energy in my body? What the hell did you do? What did you mix into the demon energy, pure spiritual energy, or a poisonous essence in blood? This is called the fart of righteousness, which is specially designed to defeat monsters like you who are afraid to see the light. Look, wife, he must be the first demon to eat farts in thousands of years. Is this considered a historical record? Well, you are right. Puff. I have lived for hundreds of thousands of years, and I have never seen such a shameless person. Brat, I'm going to fight you to the death. You can't even beat my wife, why do you want to fight me? I can make you eat a few more farts. You bastard, you will die today. Sword Dao, sword shatters the heavens. Music Dao, ancient flute sounds severing array. No, these two women are too difficult to deal with. I finally managed to escape. I have to conserve my strength, I can't die here. Demon slaying egg transformation. Wife, hit his balls, hit the demon's balls. Yes. Not dead yet, why are you so hard to kill, like an indestructible cockroach? You want me to die, you're dreaming. Surging demon flames. You brat, you've ruined my plans so many times, go to hell. Oh no. His target is my husband. Immortal melody, position shift. Queen Mother of the West. I'm fine. You've been hit by my black demon flame, and you still want to be safe and sound. It wouldn't be long before the black flame hidden in her body would devour every inch of her body and eventually turn her into ashes. Hand over the antidote. Being infected by the black demon flame means there is no cure. Where can I find the antidote? You're courting death. Tens of thousands of years ago, the Emperor Yaoqi didn't kill me, and now you're the only one left. You mean, you can help me subdue the demon? Never mind, let's suppress it first. Wife, please help take care of the Queen Mother of the West, leave this guy to me. Leave it to you, you coward, you still want to suppress me. Maybe I can't, but what about it? The Futu Demon Tower. I didn't expect that the Futu Demon Tower was in the hands of this human boy. If I can get the Demon Tower, no one in the small Tianling realm can stop me. Human ants, do you still dream of controlling the demon treasure? Hand it over. You're courting death. How could the Futu Demon Tower possibly recognize a human being? He. The power of the Demon Tower. Suppress. No, impossible. Queen Mother of the West. Grandmaster. So powerful, he killed the monster with just one strike. Is this the Grandmaster's method? Recovery. You shocked the demon, you shocked the elders of Yaoqi. You shocked the disciples of Yaoqi. Reward, the method of detoxification. A method to detoxify, the system is really a timely help. Wife, how is the Queen Mother of the West? The situation is not optimistic, and my spiritual power is unable to completely eliminate those black flames. Take her back to her room first, I'll take care of the rest. As for the damage caused by the Yaoqi fight, Grandmaster, please rest assured, leave the rest to us, we dare not let you worry about it anymore. Come to me if you have any questions. Her body, just as the demon said, was probably burning until it turned into ashes. Can it be that even the 9 Tribulations Emperor couldn't withstand this demon flame? No, that's not the reason. It's just that the Queen Mother of the West was so mentally disturbed because of you back then. I see. System, comprehend the method of detoxification. Comprehending the detoxification method successfully mastered. It turns out that there are 2 ways to cure the black magic inflammation: external treatment and internal treatment. Wife, help me find frost grass, ice mist flower and ice radish. These 3 extremely cold substances can suppress the demon flames in the Queen Mother of the West's body. Okay, I'll go now. Since ancient times, a beauty's profound kindness has been the hardest to repay. Alchemy room. Don't worry, I will never let anything happen to you. After a cup of tea. The spiritual herb is here. Fortunately, it is not a rare spiritual herb and can be found in the Yaoqi medicinal field. Sorry to bother you, my wife. You take care of her first, and I will deal with the evil spirits scattered throughout the Yaoqi Holy Land. Okay. It's done. It worked. Now for the external dispelling method. Wait, the external dispelling method requires using spiritual energy to remove the demon flames from her body. I'm afraid her clothes won't. What am I going to do? My wife isn't here. Host, if you delay any longer, elixir for your little wives will have been taken for nothing. Besides, you are saving her, so there is no need to think so much. Don't talk nonsense. What little wife? But you have a point, saving lives is important. The boundaries between men and women can only be put aside temporarily. At worst, I can just go back and apologize to her. Queen Mother of the West, I'm so sorry for the offense. I'm afraid even a saint would find it hard to resist. Don't think too much at critical moments. So hot. The black flames in her body were burning every inch of her skin, and it would take some time for the internal medicine to take full effect. The most urgent thing now is to lower her body temperature. It really works. 1 stick of incense time. The demons are indeed vicious. It took them 2 soul seas to completely eliminate the poison and inflammation. Why is your face still red? Could it be that the demon flame haven't been completely cleared away? It's not hot, maybe it hasn't fully recovered yet. Don't bother her anymore, I should go find my wife now. You're awake. How do you feel? Your situation was too dangerous just now, so I resorted to this desperate measure. Please don't blame me. Silly master, I can't even thank you enough. How could I blame you? You know, you woke up a long time ago. Though my consciousness was hazy from the demon flame, I never truly lost awareness. My body. Ahem, well, I'll be out first. You should heal your wound first. Stay quiet so you can recover faster. Don't go. You are still weak, don't move. Grandmaster, do you like me? I got carried away for a moment, and now it's all over. You will be the elder and she will be the younger. Your husband is so outstanding. It's not surprising to have 3, 5, or 7 wives, just think more positively about it. Ning Tian, are you tired of living? No, this is no different from seeking death. It's better to tell the truth. Wife, I just made a mistake that all men in the world would make. Will you forgive me? That. Stop being a man. Oh my God, what should I do? Husband, how is the Queen Mother of the West? Wife, I'm sorry, Husband, don't think too much. In the Tianxian world, polygamy is not uncommon. But if you continue to look for sisters for me, I can't guarantee that I will forgive you. I dare not. Well, that's good. Wife, I know you have your own pride, and you are giving in now for my sake. Don't worry, it won't happen again. Righteous Alliance. What? Shinsu is dead. What about Yaoqi? According to my spies, Yaoqi was also in great turmoil and suffered heavy damage. Is the Queen Mother of the West really that powerful? Even Shinsu and that true demon are no match for her. Humph, it's all because of that evil couple from the demon sect. I don't know what tricks they used to kill Shinsu. I must avenge this. What? You're leaving? Yes, there is still January. The day I broke through. This is the time when the heavenly demon sect will be destroyed. Well, why don't you two say something? How about I sing a song for you? Because we are a family. A loving family. This is an internal matter, keep silent. Oh. That's enough. Never thought you two would be so in sync. Wife, don't you agree? Who's in love with you? I'm talking to my first wife now, and you, my second wife, are not allowed to interrupt. I'll start by revitalizing the husband's authority. Second wife. Sister, my husband is mean to me, do you think I should teach him a lesson? Well, as long as my sister is happy. Sisters, my goodness, when did you become so close? So you weren't just quiet, you were actually talking through voice transmission. Hee, Grandmaster, you finally reacted. Because you are so dishonest. So we decided to join forces to deal with you and keep you under control. Come on, both of you, take me on, it'll be perfect for your husband to experience the joy of handling two at once. Grandmaster, I'm afraid you won't be able to enjoy the blessing of having many people. Why? Xianxia Holy Land suffered heavy losses this time. The Queen Mother of the West decided to close the Xianxia Lake and reopen it after it has recovered a little. During the closed period, no one is allowed to enter or leave, and we may not be able to see you for a long time. When? Tomorrow. During this time, I will find out who exactly wants to release the Xianxia True Devil. If I knew who it was, I would not let them off. I, the Queen Mother of the West, thanks you both. Then we'll leave first. Grandmaster, wait. Husband, I'm waiting for you outside. What's wrong? We say goodbye today and I don't know when we will meet again. Take good care of yourself and don't think too much. I'll wait for you to come back. Queen, Grandmaster, you're back, please, find a solution. For some reason, those righteous guys frequently attack us, specifically targeting our heavenly demon sect. I think many of our disciples are injured. Yes, Your Majesty, please think of a solution quickly. Husband, I'll go handle the sect's affairs first. Good. Since my wife is busy with work, I'll go and deal with the things at hand first. The demon spirit was only trapped in the tower, but not destroyed. No matter how I called out to it, the tower did not respond. How can we kill the demon spirit and eliminate the trouble forever? Host, this Futu demon tower has a tower spirit, but it has been ownerless for a long time. The tower spirit is already very weak, so it has no reaction. If it recognizes its master, the tower spirit will rely on the host's power and become stronger again. So, how do I become its master? To fail when it matters most, I'm better off relying on myself. First floor of the Futu Demon Tower. It seems that you are living well in this Futu Demon Tower. It's you. Who are you? Why would the Futu Demon Tower recognize you? Who knows? After all, I am just a simple Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Oh, so what, you idiot Grandmaster from the tiny Tianling realm, do you really think you can kill me? What about this? It's a god body. After thousands of years, a descendant of the human race with a god body has appeared again. You actually saw through my physique at a glance. Could it be that I unintentionally revealed my aura when I unleashed that furious thunder just now? Next time I have to use the aura of chaos to hide it. No wonder the Futu Demon Tower recognizes you. Human Grandmaster, don't think that the god body is so powerful. When your god body is fully developed, you will wonder whether this kind of physique is a blessing or a curse. What's the meaning? You will know it when the time comes. It doesn't matter, no matter what happens in the future, no one can stop me. But you can't wait for that day. What, you want to kill me? Your god body hasn't grown up yet. Stop dreaming. My dear friend, I can kill him, so why don't we work together? What do you think? Bloodthirsty demon, aren't you guys sealed? How did you manage to break through the barrier? How would you like to collaborate? As expected of someone with a god body, you are not scared at all. He, if I eat him, won't he die? Aren't you sealed? He, if this seal is useful, how can I talk to you? I see. Combining the clues given by Queen Mother of the West and the system, the tower spirit is weak and the seal may be loose. This guy most likely needs to replenish his energy, so he proposed cooperation. No need, please leave. Wait. It is definitely not a good idea to seek the skin of a tiger, but what should I do with this guy, although the demon tower has trapped his residual soul? If he escapes, my god body will be exposed. Tower spirit, you're awake. Do you want to cooperate with me too? Buzz. Help you stabilize your spirit body. Hum. Buzz. The spirit of the weapon will help me kill the demon spirit, but the energy of the demon spirit needs to be given to it. Seems that what the system said was right, this spirit is indeed very weak. Okay, I promise you. At least cooperating with it is more reliable than that bloodthirsty demon. Hum. What are you going to do? This kid's thunder is different from before. Of course I'll kill you. Ha, that demon's finally gone, my secret is secure. Host and tower spirit cooperate. The tower spirit will feed back the power of the Futu demon tower to the host, please be prepared. Is there such a good thing? What a huge amount of energy. No, if I don't release my energy quickly, I'll burst. Record of the gods. Husband. Hey, my dear, I'm about to break through again. How long has it been, and already he's about to break through to the heavenly venerable realm. My husband's speed is truly astonishing. Husband, I'm here to help you. It's done, I've finally entered the heavenly venerable realm. Congratulations to the host for breaking through. Current strength, heavenly venerable realm, 1 star. Thank you, wife, if it weren't for your spiritual power, I might not be able to break through to the next level. As a husband, I must prove my gratitude to you through practical actions. Nonsense, look at this. Are these flies from the Righteous Alliance finally unable to contain themselves anymore? It must be because Yao Qi Mountain is closed, and they think that the demon sect cannot do anything alone, so they have been making a lot of small moves recently. Humph, claiming to be righteous, but only doing things that take advantage of others. Don't they have anything serious to do? In fact, they did this for the sake of heavenly Tao qualification. Because in the entire Tianling realm, as long as I am here, no one else will be qualified to embark on the ancient path to becoming an immortal. My wife is awesome, my wife is the best in the world. So, my wife, do you have a plan already? Smart, since the Righteous Alliance likes to play these tricks, then we will eradicate his minions completely. My dear, there has been some unrest in the southern part of Dongxing country recently. It seems that the beast-taming sect is causing trouble. Do you want to go there? The beast-taming sect. It's those guys again. Wife, I have an idea. I'll go to the south and stir up some trouble to attract their attention, and you can send people to wipe out their lair to prevent future trouble. How about that? Yes, you can, but if they knew that you, the great emperor, went to the south. Just have it. The Grand Master wants to stay in the Heavenly Demon sect to intimidate the Righteous Alliance. For missions, only the Heavenly Demon disciple Ning Shui is needed. Mountain and Sea City in the southern part of Dongxing Kingdom. It can't be demolished, that's the stone statue of our Grandmaster, the faith of our Shanghai city. Do you people of Dongxing have any backbone at all? Your royal family has been wiped out, and yet you still erect statues for your enemies? Since the Heavenly Demon sect took over, the entire Dongxing Kingdom has been peaceful and prosperous, with people living and working in peace and contentment. it is much better than the rule of that tyrant. The people will like whoever makes their lives better. What's the problem with that? If I don't smash it, you all should kneel down and kowtow to me. How about it? May this old man beg you. Old man Tian, don't kneel, none of these guys from the beast taming sect are good guys. At worst, fight them. You're just a trapped animal fighting back, completely ignorant of your own death. Black Rock Giant Ape, smash this stone statue for me. Grandmaster. From now on I will smash every statue like this I see. Really, then I'll smash your head off too. Who? Senior brother Lin was hit in the head. Everyone, no objections, right? Could it be that the Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect has arrived? That's impossible, the statue of the founder is very handsome, this person is too ugly. May I ask your name? My name is Ning Shuai, and I am an inner disciple of the Heavenly Demon Sect. You guys go first, leave this to me. What do you want to do? The person you killed was the favorite disciple of the beast taming sect's elder. I advise you to leave with us as soon as possible. Beast taming sect elder, very powerful. The beast taming sect's Tianzuan elder is the person with the strongest beast taming ability besides the sect master. Call that old guy out, otherwise I will make you die a horrible death. Hey, there is a clear statement in the great law of survival taught to us by our Grandmaster, don't fight if you can run, and if you can take them out sneakily, don't go head to head. I'm new here and haven't learned it yet. None of you can leave today. If you kill my disciples, I will cut you into pieces. All this fighting and killing is so dull. Why don't we spar a bit over the art of beast taming instead? I've already gathered a horde of demonic beasts, this is a perfect chance to secretly learn some beast taming combat techniques from him, killing him afterward won't be too late. Come out. A 6th rank demon beast, you've also mastered the art of beast taming. Of course. You're not even worth the effort to kill, let alone spar with. I just don't know what level of cultivation this kid has, so I want to test his abilities first. Old man, aren't you going to fight using your beast-taming arts? I didn't expect that he was so young, yet he was also at the heavenly venerable realm. Brat, since you're determined to die, you can't blame me. Well done. Thunder Giant Flame Spider, come on, I'll kill this guy. That's the elder of the beast taming sect, can he really do it? Humph, a street rat. System, use talents and skills, teaching and solving doubts. Using talent skill, teaching and solving doubts, used successfully. Ah. Flame Lion King, attack. How's it going? It's worth bringing you out, right? Why does this guy's beast control look familiar? Lightning Slash. Flame Lion King, 3000 flame slashes. How is this possible? Isn't this my beast taming combat technique? Humph, not only that, I also improved it a little bit. Kill that 8-legged monster. My beloved pet. Where did this kid come from? He stole my skills and his power is even greater than mine. You've astonished the beast taming elder, rewarding me with the beast taming combat technique, King of Beasts. King of Beasts, unleash a powerful roar to summon nearby demon beasts. King of Beasts, summoning demon beasts. Get ready to die, little bastard. How did the defense break? Can't play anymore. The King of Beasts. Activate. What's going on? My monster seems to be a little out of control. And I feel a large number of demon beasts approaching rapidly. Old man, since you have taught me something, I will be merciful and give you a ride. Go ahead. Quick, resist quickly. Such methods, such talent. It's you, the Demon Grandmaster. Now that you have become a wise ghost, you can go on your journey with peace of mind. Heaven has eyes. Tearing down the stone statue of the Grandmaster is retribution. Senior Brother Ning, did the sect send you alone? The Supreme Elders trusted me the most, so they sent me alone. Junior Sister Lan, are there any beast-taming sect bases nearby? Indeed, there is one, in the Valley of 10,000 Beasts east of Shanghai City, but the beast-taming sect seemed to have discovered something in the Valley of 10,000 Beasts, and the security there was even tighter than before. Found something. I'll go check first. Brother, do you want to go to the Valley of 10,000 Beasts alone? We can help you. You guys will only slow down my killing speed. This aura. Senior Brother, do you think I should call you Senior Brother Ning Shuai? Or the Grandmaster? How did you know? Of course it's Senior Brother, you and the Grandmaster have the same despicable aura. Ahem, it's okay if only you know this at this point, I don't want to attract too much attention. The words are true, the strongest people in the world always like to go on secret visits. The Beast Valley outside Shanghai City. Kill these beasts and pour their blood into it and see what happens. Why is there no reaction at all? Is it because there aren't enough monsters? Let's wait and see. If it really doesn't work, we can also sacrifice the monsters raised by our disciples. What's going on? Two elders, someone is attacking our defensive formation. This is the beast-taming sect's stronghold. Who are you? The one who will kill you. That's a bold claim. Wait, he was riding a sixth-order monster, which was equivalent to a powerful human at the Saint Emperor level. Don't underestimate the enemy. Elder Biyu Yao has nothing to worry about, he's just one person. I, Billion Jinren, am enough. All disciples, listen up, tear this man and his monster to pieces. Yes. Biyu Yao, Billion, you guys are really good at naming. You're playing tricks on me. Do you really want to control the monsters of my beast-taming sect? It's actually a magical weapon, no wonder it's so powerful. Boy, hand over your magic weapon and I will leave your body intact. Flame Lion King, I leave the scumbags to you. Shemale, do you think I am just like you guys, hiding behind? Heavenly Demon Fist, are you from the Heavenly Demon cult? Activate the Fist Dao. There's something wrong with this boy. Or we can run and find the Demon Taming Elder, he will definitely cut this guy into pieces. Wielding the Void, a great emperor. And the Heavenly Demon Fist, you are Ning Tian, the legendary Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Where are you two going? Guess correctly and you'll get a prize. You shocked Elder Biyu Yao, you shocked Elder Billion, reward, Sword Art, Earth Level Intermediate Instant Slash. The reward is death. Sword art, instant slash. All done. Woohoo! Are they performing some kind of cult ritual? Using the blood of the monster to open the formation, it seems that it is still a little short of. Flame Lion King, please help me. Beast bones. Ah. Thank you for reading this comic on our site. Visit like manga in to read the latest updated chapters. Is this the inside of the mysterious bone? Let's go inside and take a look. Ow. Animal heads. It seems that the monsters in this world should not be underestimated. Roar, roar. Are you saying that you sensed a familiar aura within this skull? Perhaps it's the ancestor of your Flame Lion clan? Finally, the descendants of our clan have arrived. Accept the trial of the sealed Flame Lion clan. Woohoo! Wait, are you the ancestor of the Flame Lion clan? Humans, you can still ignore my pressure, which is rare. Is your pressure stronger than that of the 9 Tribulations Emperor? I am the Beast King of the sealed Flame Lion clan. My strength is comparable to that of the 3 Tribulations Emperor. Strictly speaking, I cannot be compared with the 9 Tribulations Emperor. It only means you haven't seen much of the world. I face the 9 Tribulations Emperor every day, and I'm still afraid of his pressure. Okay, stop talking about that nonsense. What are you doing here? Of course, it is to find the most suitable successor for my inheritance. My people, tell me your name. Ouch. Oh, it's called Shabi. This name was given by you. Are you its master? Is there a problem? It's absolutely brimming with fierce power, unrivaled in the world. That's right, the lion of our clan must be filled with fierce energy in order to intimidate others. You are a good master. As long as you pass the trial, you can awaken the bloodline of our clan. Trial, you don't plan to give it this Lion King inheritance directly. Of course, if Shabi is not qualified, then wouldn't it be a waste to pass on the Lion King's legacy to him? That's all, Shabi. Let's go. Oh. It is rumored that if one awakens all of the Lion King's bloodline, one can swallow an entire spiritual realm in one gulp. I only need to awaken 3 or 4/10 of it to become the peerless Beast King. Even if you are its master, I will never allow you to mislead the young people. You're just a mere soul, you can't even beat me, why should I waste my time on you? Wait, how could you possibly have a thunder tribulation like this? You shocked the Lion King's beast soul. Reward, a new level of Void Dao, expanding from tens of meters to hundreds of meters. Cough cough. Needless to say, pass the Lion King legacy to it, otherwise. Yes, with such a powerful master, our future will surely be limitless. My dear friend, I have one more thing here, the beast taming method left by my master. Oh. This thing belongs to my master. I wonder if it can be of any help to you. Detected the realization of the beast taming Dao, beginning to realize it. Unexpectedly, even the beast taming monument left by the master recognized him. Successfully comprehended the art of beast taming. Currently, the art of beast taming has reached perfection. This upgrade allows me to tame hundreds of monsters at once, which is really worth the trip. When Shabi's hair and bones turn red, it will truly awaken and become a beast king feared by the world. My soul and body have very little energy left, and being able to continue this legacy is a blessing for my clan. This blood bone contains the essence of the Lion King's blood, which can enhance strength at critical moments. I hope you can let my people wear it. System, activate the skill, supernatural craftsmanship. Roar. Are we being sent out? Roar. According to the plan, the Supreme Elder and his forces should have already engaged the beast-taming sect. Let's go. Go and completely defeat the beast-taming sect. Grand Elder, my beast-taming sect has always kept its distance from the heavenly demon sect, now that you have made such a big show. Don't you take the Righteous Alliance seriously. When half of my beast-taming sect was chosen to go on a mission, the heavenly demon sect came prepared. The Righteous Alliance, what a rabble. Today is the day when your beast-taming sect will be destroyed. Quickly inform Emperor Zhang Tian and ask him to send support. Yes. Heavenly Demon Sect, you forced me to do this. A 7th tier monster, no. Even stronger than a 7th tier monster. Disciples of the beast-taming sect, follow me in this bloody battle. There are too many monsters, spread out and defeat them one by one. Yes. The monster's rank is not high, but its body is very strong. If we fight it for a long time, we may not be able to gain the upper hand. Grand Elder, although your cultivation is very high, our beast-taming sect does not rely solely on cultivation. What? A monster appears at this time. It's the Beast King. As long as we capture it, the current battle situation can be reversed. Don't just stand there, kill him while he's ill. It's the Grand Master. The Heavenly Demon Sect's Grandmaster, why has he come? Damn, I thought it was the Beast King, how tricky. I've long heard of the legendary Grandmaster's name, and today I'm here to learn a thing or two. Shabi, let them see how powerful you are. This fart is poisonous. The flow of spiritual energy in my body has slowed down. As the Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect, how could you resort to such a shady trick? How shameless. Sword Dao, activate. The culprit who massacred everyone in Tianfeng City is unworthy of talking about morality. The sect master is dead. You've astonished everyone in the beast-taming sect. Reward, Great Shift Skill Card +3. Great Shift Skill Card, Collective Displacement Card, usable 3 times, becomes invalid upon use. The rest is up to you. Yes. Thanks, if your fart hadn't caught him off guard, I wouldn't have been able to cross the border and kill him with one blow. Righteous Alliance Hall. Daoist Tianyun, are you sure about the destruction of the beast-taming sect? Did the legendary Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect also participate? Alliance Leader, I can confirm with absolute certainty that the legendary Grandmaster was also participate. Daoist Tianyun. Great, it's really great, what a great Heavenly Demon Sect, what a legendary Grandmaster. Alliance Leader, what should we do? Attack the Heavenly Demon Sect to vent our anger. What can we use to attack the 9 great emperors of the Heavenly Demon Sect, without waiting for the Void God Emperor to come out of seclusion? Are we going there to give away lives and experience? So are we just going to wait at home for the Heavenly Demon Sect to come knocking on our door? Don't worry, I'll unleash my Imperial God Sense to monitor the Heavenly Demon Sect. Any unusual activity from a great Emperor-level expert will be instantly detected by me. I see. That's good. That's good. In 7 days, the great Emperor Shushan will come out of seclusion. I want to see. Heavenly Demon Sect Grandmaster, how much longer do you think you have left? Fortunately, thanks to the presence of the Grandmaster, the beast-taming sect was destroyed in a short period of time. He never disappoints. Counting the days, he should be back soon. Miss me. I heard you performed well this time. When did I perform poorly? That. Wife. Should I give my husband some reward? Really? What is this? Frost-shattering poem. Reward, heavenly martial arts, frost-shattering poem. Study hard. All right. Detected that the host has absorbed the method of understanding frost-shattering poem. Beginning to comprehend, frost-shattering poem, comprehended successfully. All right. Just now, it can only be regarded as a small reward. Wife, you are so good to me. You have been practicing the frost-shattering poem here recently. The Righteous Alliance is not at peace, and I still have some things to deal with. It seems that beast taming sect is not enough, and we need to kill a few more chickens to really scare the monkeys. Unfortunately, as an emperor, if I take action, the Xianxia emperor will definitely take action. If I were stopped, the heavenly demon sect would have to face a joint attack from other sects. Don't worry, honey, I have a way to deal with the three forces quietly. Any solution. You always have so many weird ideas. Then let the Supreme Elder go with you on this matter. Don't be anxious, you have put in so much effort for your husband. It's not too much to charge some interest first. Have you heard, in just a few days, the Righteous Alliance was wiped out by 3 sects. All the disciples in the sect were killed, no one was spared, the blood was almost flowing into a river. Is this true? Isn't there the great Emperor Zhang Tian, who dares to do this? Keep your voice down. My uncle's wife's second aunt's son had poor grades in a private school and could only chop wood. I heard that when I passed by the mountain, I saw blood all over the mountain. There were 8 big characters written on the sect's stone tablet. Which 8 words? The Heavenly Demon Sect Mission, Xiaoda. What do you mean, was it the Heavenly Demon Sect? Are they that powerful? Who knows, if the Empress had made a move, Emperor Zhengtian would have already gone to kill her. This left behind 8 ambiguous characters, and the Righteous Alliance was in a difficult position to take action. Ha. No wonder the Emperor Zhengtian called all the remaining sects to the Righteous Alliance. I didn't expect that the Heavenly Demon Sect would have such ability. This Heavenly Demon Sect is really beyond our imagination. Do you think this matter is related to the Heavenly Demon Sect and the legendary Grandmaster? Come to think of it, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Miss Tianmei, you've been an absentee leader for quite some time now. Your clan is urging you to return as soon as possible. Aren't there elders? Miss, if you don't go back, the elders will probably go crazy. Okay. News from the Tianji Pavilion indicates that the extraterritorial Great Emperor killed earlier is suspected to be from the Void God Heavenly Palace in the Heavenly Dome Domain. Heavenly Dome Domain, isn't that an external force? Furthermore, it's rumored that soon, the Void God Heavenly Palace will unleash all its power and join the Righteous Alliance to strike at the Heavenly Demon Sect. What? Elder 2, prepare yourself. Miss, are we going back? Before that, I have to go to the Heavenly Demon Sect. Heavenly Demon Sect's medicinal field. Come on, labor is also a part of spiritual cultivation. Husband, thank you for your hard work. Nothing is hard for my wife. Loquacious. Now that you're here, why hide? As expected of the Empress of the Heavenly Demon Sect, her strength is indeed extremely strong. I never expected that the Master of Heavenly Mystery Pavilion was also extraordinary, possessing an aura that even I was somewhat wary of. As expected, you are the strongest Empress in the region, no secret can escape your discerning eyes. Master of Heavenly Mystery Pavilion, what brings you here? I have come to pay homage to you. Oh no, it's a message for the Heavenly Demon Sect. What news? Empress, I wonder if you've ever heard of the Void God Palace in the Heavenly Dome Domain. What is the relationship between the 3rd strongest human power in the Heavenly Dome Domain and our Heavenly Spirit Realm? The Great Emperor of Xianxia has already cooperated with the Great Emperor of the Void God Palace. Within 2 days, the Great Emperor of the Void God broke through his cultivation barrier. They will then mobilize all the powerful warriors above the Emperor realm and the Heavenly Palace to assist the Righteous Alliance in destroying your heavenly demon sect. Are you serious? The information from the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion is probably the most reliable in the 9 realms, isn't it? The Heavenly Mystery Pavilion is a hub for information exchange across the 9 realms, making it virtually impossible for false information to exist there. Why did you tell us? What do you say, Grandmaster? While we're allied with the Heavenly Demon Sect, their generosity seems a little too much, doesn't it? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Honey, why are you looking at me like that? That's all. Husband, if what the Master of Heavenly Mystery Pavilion said is true, then you should take all your disciples and leave immediately. No, the Void God Emperor is far more powerful than the Righteous Alliance. Even for me, it would be difficult to escape unscathed with everyone. Article 136 of the Heavenly Demon Sect's rule states, Heavenly Demon Man, Heavenly Demon Soul, in this situation, how can I only think of myself? Empress, Grandmaster, the medicinal field is ready. Don't worry, wife, we'll deal with whatever comes our way. Everyone, I have something to say. What are you doing? Everyone, if someone were to attempt to destroy my Heavenly Demon Sect, would you agree? No way. What if the opponent is powerful enough to destroy our Heavenly Demon Sect, and even the Empress, and I can't protect them? Get them. Yes, let's do it to them anyway. We, the members of the Heavenly Demon Sect, would rather die in battle than live a life of ignominy. Those who offend our Heavenly Demon Sect, though far away, will be punished. Husband. Everyone has the right to know, wife, we should also give them the opportunity to choose. I am not demanding that everyone have the right to live, and I will never make things difficult for those who want to leave. I'd rather die in battle. No cowardly survival. I'd rather die in battle. No cowardly survival. Ning Tian, you are already like a true great emperor. You shocked Luo Wuxing, reward, one-shot boost card. Using this card, all Heavenly Demon Sect disciples within a 10,000-meter radius of you will temporarily be boosted to the Saint Emperor realm for 1 day. It will expire after use. What do you think? Isn't my husband handsome? No, not really. System, use the talent skill, 10,000 acres of fertile land, to accelerate the growth of spiritual herbs. Using talent skill, 10,000 acres of fertile land, use successfully. My goodness, these herbs matured in an instant. The Grandmaster was amazing. It's simply a miracle. Come on, give it a try. I feel full of energy. I added some ingredients to these herbs, which not only increase cultivation spiritual power but also provide other benefits. In this way, even ordinary disciples can improve quickly. You can discover the rest yourselves. Thank you, Grandmaster. With the reward cards in these medications, at least casualties can be minimized. Whether they live or die, we'll see in 2 days. 2 days later. Congratulations, Brother Sushin, on successfully breaking through the barrier. Brother Zhang Tian, these helpers should be enough for you to rule the Heavenly Spirit Realm, right? Let's start by taking down the Heavenly Demon Sect. 2 days later. Honey, is something happening? Yes, they're coming. Gentlemen, don your iron armor, take your spears, we get ready for battle. Yes. Grandmaster, hold on, it's us. That sound is Zhu Yuan Bao. Heavenly Mystery Holy Lord. Lingxiao Sect. Debi Palace. And the Supreme God Kingdom, what brings you here? The Righteous Alliance is now acting recklessly. and we have always been on good terms with the Heavenly Demon sect, so they will not let us off the hook. Aren't you afraid of death? This time, the Righteous Alliance is backed by the Void God Palace of the Heavenly Dome Domain. The Heavenly Dome Domain. The Righteous Alliance is shameless, they actually invited forces from outside the realm. Only by uniting against a common enemy can we break this deadlock. That's right, if we stick together, there might still be a glimmer of hope. And we still have our Grandmaster. That's right, submitting to the Righteous Alliance is not as good as believing in the Grandmaster. What if a miracle happens? Yes, at worst we'll die together. Since you trust me, I will do everything in my power to give you a miracle. Life or death, we'll decide in this battle. Coming. Everyone on alert. Luo Wuxing, I never imagined that even today, there would be people willing to collude with your Heavenly Demon sect. 11 great Emperor-level experts have actually come. The Righteous Alliance has really gone all out this time. Zheng Tian, since your Righteous Path Alliance is no match for the Heavenly Demon sect, are you going to become a lackey of foreign forces? Those who use clever words and flattering expressions are evil and heretical. Everyone has the right to kill them. All disciples of the Righteous Path Alliance, heed my command, destroy the Heavenly Demon, uphold the might of our Righteous Path. System, use the one-shot card. Using the one-shot boost card, used successfully. I've reached the Saint Emperor realm. Me too. Me too. Let's fight them. Those who offend my Heavenly Demon will be punished. Are they all at the peak of the Saint Emperor realm? No matter what tricks you use, you will all perish under my rule. Zheng Tian, no matter how things end today, you will never leave the Heavenly Demon sect alive. You truly deserve to be called the strongest Empress of the Heavenly Spirit realm. You are absolutely stunning. If you submit to me, I might spare your life. You don't deserve it. You've reached that level. As long as I have the path to godhood, I can become a god on the spot. Do you think you're the only demigod? You. How could that be, you too? It seems I can't keep you here. Wife. Are you okay? Husband, you must take your men and leave quickly. These people are hostile, and I fear I will find it difficult to protect everyone. Don't worry, leave it to me. The Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon sect. Today I will avenge Xianxia. Husband. Sushin, this Empress, swear, if my husband suffers even the slightest harm, even if my soul is scattered, today, you will all surely die. Stop dreaming, with dozens of great Emperor-level experts joining forces, he's doomed. Husband. Is that all you've got? We teamed up, and this kid was completely unharmed. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Invincible facial defense is no joke. You have shocked the great Emperor of Heaven, you have shocked the great Emperor of the Void Gods, you have shocked the Lord of the Divine Kingdom, you have shocked the great Ancestor of Heavenly Sorrow, you have shocked, reward, God and Demon Annihilation card. Use the God and Demon Annihilation card. Using the God and Demon Annihilation card, used successfully. Is this the true power of the Grandmaster? Has he broken through to the God realm? No, it's impossible to reach the God realm without experiencing the ancient path to godhood. This is a rule that has been passed down in the heavenly mysterious continent since ancient times. The power of the heavenly god body, and the demonic energy within the floating demon tower. God and demon in one body. Red Sky Sword. Sword martial arts. Tear the heavens apart. All talk, no substance. Void gods quake. I am a demigod, a powerful being, yet I was defeated by a mere blonde brat. It's not over yet. The Void God Emperor. Help, help me. A fusion of god and demon, reaching its strongest form. Sushin Emperor, what should we do? This kid is too wicked. The Emperor's blood is indeed wonderful. Are you human or demon? He. I am the heavens. Extreme cold shattering poem. Better a friend dies than I do. Brother Zhang Tian, I'm so sorry. You Sushin, you shall not die a good death. I will avenge you. Want to run? Go. Damn it, won't you leave me alone? My essence and blood are ashamed before the wood, my soul returns to its source. Soul annihilated. Protect my life. The heavenly demon grandmaster truly defies the heavens. In my lifetime, I will never again set foot in the heavenly spirit realm. Unfortunately, he escaped. We won. As expected of the grandmaster. Long live the grandmaster. Master, no, please don't kill us, we are willing to submit. We are willing to be the dogs of the heavenly demon sect. The victor is king, the loser is villain, if it is our heavenly demon sect that is defeated today. Those who died were disciples of our heavenly demon sect. All of you, die. From this day forward, the heavenly demon cult will rule the heavenly spirit realm. From this day forward, the heavenly demon sect will rule the heavenly spirit realm. I will make the heavenly spirit realm completely superior to the 9 realms in terms of intelligence. Wasn't the grandmaster a bit too radical? This is bad. If this continues, Ning Tian might have his mind devoured by the demonic energy. What happened to the grandmaster? Your Majesty, the grandmaster senses something is wrong. Could it be that the grandmaster is about to break through again? You've astonished everyone. Reward, God-Demon Conversion Card, which can absorb a portion of divine and demonic power and convert it into your own strength. Ning Tian. Empress, is the Grandmaster injured? No problem. The Grandmaster has expended too much energy. Supreme Elder, you are responsible for the aftermath. Any sect that does not submit to the heavenly demon sect will be executed without mercy. As for the other friends, let them go back and settle in first. Yes. What is this demonic energy? Even the Emperor's aura couldn't dispel it. Luckily, he had no problem surviving. I need to think of another way. Here it is. Host, this is the first level of the floating demon tower. Here, you will use the God-Demon Conversion Card to dispel the demonic energy from your body, and the demonic energy will be transformed into your own strength. It seems that when I was both a god and a demon, the floating demon tower targeted me, who was imbued with demonic energy, for suppression. No wonder this place looks different from before. How long will it take before I can get out? Once you've used up most of the god out of demon conversion cards, you're done. That's fine, it's a good opportunity to improve my skills before going out. The system uses the God out of Demon Conversion Card. Using God out of Demon Conversion Card, usage successful. This is what the system refers to as conversion. Then I will slaughter all of you demonic shadows with my sword. Your Majesty, most of the forces in the heavenly spirit realm have submitted to the heavenly demon sect, apart from a few minor forces that have been spreading rumors that the founder is seriously injured. Everything is fine. Well, in that case, Supreme Elder, take some men and go wipe them out. The reputation of the heavenly demon sect Empress is spreading far and wide these days. You're finally out. Well, several months have passed, and I came here as soon as the Yaoqi mountain closure formation was lifted. The Grandmaster, where is he? Ning Tian. Come with me first, and I'll explain it to you in detail. So he fell into a coma after the battle. That's right, I tried everything but couldn't completely remove the demonic energy from his body. Demonic energy. Initially, these demonic energies covered his entire body, appearing as totem eyes. It's just that these things are gradually fading away, leaving only these, which is why I guess he might be getting better. So, the Grandmaster can only awaken once all these black markings are completely gone. Maybe. His life wasn't in danger, but he was unconscious. Does that mean I can do whatever I want to the Grandmaster? Don't even think about it. So petty. I suspect that the Grandmaster is currently trying to dispel the demonic energy, but it may be difficult for him to do so quickly on his own. We should help him. How can I help? I've tried everything channeling spiritual energy and giving his medicine, but nothing works. You must be using the wrong method. Let me teach you. Color massage, that's absurd. This is a special healing method from the sacred Yaoqi. Is it really necessary to do this? For the sake of our Grandmaster, I will not lie to you. Wind and Thunder God Pong. Ha! Phew, finally finished. Ha! Congratulations, host, on completing the transformation from god to demon. Absorbing the energy of this transformation is now in progress, absorbing at 100x rate. The host has broken through to the 9th star of the heavenly venerable realm. Sword Dao has broken through to the pinnacle, Fist Dao has broken through to the pinnacle, Wind and Thunder Dao has broken through to the pinnacle, Palm Dao has broken through to the pinnacle, Void Dao has broken through to perfection. I've made breakthroughs in several Dao comprehensions, some of which are even close to reaching the saint level. Moreover, I am now only half a step away from the God Emperor realm. Host, a friendly reminder, there is still a trace of God or demonic totem on your body. We recommend removing it. God and demon totems. What impact will this have? The impact is significant. The host should handle it promptly. As for the method, the host will need to find it themselves. Is it very harmful? Never mind, I'll talk about it later. My wife must be very worried about me. I'll go out first. This Queen Mother of the West method, it's been so long, is it really working? Hee, don't worry, it will definitely work. Aren't you sure you won't suffocate him like this? Something is wrong. Something is very wrong. I'm having trouble breathing. Someone is trying to murder me. Ah. He seems to be waking up. Hoo-ha. What are you doing? No, nothing. Grandmaster, can't you tell? We're giving you a massage. Massage. Because you has been slow to awaken, the Queen Mother of the West recommended this technique. Let's give it a jolt. I think the results are quite good. Didn't you like it, Grandmaster? Of course I like it. You've all worked so hard, I really need to show my appreciation. 2 hours later. Husband, what is this? It's probably residual demonic energy. Demonic energy. Husband, what's wrong? I didn't use any force. It's alright, my 2 wives can rub it with your little hands and it will be fine. Since it's affecting his health, we need to deal with it as soon as possible. I'll go back to Yaoqi now and look through ancient books to see if there's any record of it. Why are you laughing? I'm just grateful to have 2 such wonderful wives. What more could a husband ask for? My 2 wives, what do you want me to do here? Grandmaster, after consulting various materials and ancient books these past few days, I have finally found a solution. Any solution? It is said that the heavenly sacred pool was formed from a drop of essence blood of a great accomplished heavenly god, and it has remained to this day, still retaining its god power. Soaking your whole body in the water of the gods can not only relieve your physical ailments, but also improve your constitution. Where is the water of the gods? The heavenly realm, the misty immortal mountain. Could it be the Misty Sect? Could we ask Princess Yueling for help? Back in the Supreme God Kingdom, her friend seemed to be a disciple of the Misty Sect. That's right, I've already sent someone to the Supreme God Kingdom to invite Princess Yueling to come here. Empress, Grandmaster, why are you in such a hurry to find me? Is there something urgent? I want to go to the Misty Sect. Is there any way to take me there? However, the Misty Immortal Mountain is already closed. The Misty Immortal Mountain is treacherous and teeming with demonic beasts, so the Misty Sect closes the mountain every 6 months to prevent accidents from happening to its disciples. When will it reopen? In 6 months. It won't take that long, the next opening will be in about half a month. Very good. Princess Yueling, could you please bring my husband to the Misty Sect in half a month? I am a nominal disciple of the Misty Sect, so there shouldn't be any problem. But I need to go back and inform the sect first, and I'll return in half a month. I'll go to Shenzhou City to find you. Husband, would you like us to come with you? Yes, the Heavenly Dome domain is so far away. If I were to bring 2 great emperor-level experts with me, the Misty Sect would probably close its gates immediately and never come out again. Don't worry, I can do it myself. In half a month, I shall respectfully await your esteemed arrival in the God Realm, Grandmaster. Have you heard, the Grandmaster is coming? I had heard about it before, so I came here overnight to reserve a spot, just to catch a glimpse of the Grandmaster. Me too, I missed it last time, but I absolutely must see the Grandmaster this time. Yueling, have you made contact with the Misty Sect yet? Father, rest assured, I have already informed Master Nanyan. Now all that's left is to wait for the Grandmaster to arrive in person. This sound. It's the Grandmaster's mount, the Grandmaster has arrived. Your Majesty, it's been a long time. Grandmaster. Are we ready to go? Of course, it's been prepared for a long time. Activate the teleportation formation. What happened? Your Majesty, the National Treasury is depleted of spirit stones, making it difficult to support the teleportation pillars. Where are the spirit stones? Last time you gave quite a few spirit stones to the Grandmaster, so... Grandmaster. No problem, I'll do it. Wow, as expected of the Grandmaster, so generous. Wow, one person took out so many spirit stones. He is extremely rich. You have shocked everyone in Shenzhou City. Reward, spatial immortal artifact, Void Ship. Void Ship, using the Void Ship in conjunction with the teleportation pillar can accelerate Void teleportation speed and improve its stability. Additionally, the Void Ship itself can perform a Void displacement of millions of meters. That's right, a Void displacement of millions of meters is equivalent to the distance of a small teleportation column. Grandmaster, let's go. Wait a minute. Sit aboard my Void Ship. Father, I'll be right back. Such a powerful magical artifact, the Grandmaster was truly remarkable. Something seems different here. Because the host released the demonic energy of one level of the demon tower, each time a level is released, a portion of the power the demon tower uses to suppress the entity within returns. The host will be able to control the demon tower more smoothly. If one could absorb all the demons suppressed within the floating demon tower, would one then gain complete control of it? Host, the tower spirit has responded to you. What is that? The power of a god. The host has been detected to have touched upon the method of comprehension. Do you wish to comprehend it? Comprehend. Currently comprehending, successfully comprehended the three forms of god punishment. The combined power of these three god punishment techniques and the power of the heavenly gods is astonishing. Could the figure in the mural also be a god being? But who painted these totem murals? And what else is on this pagoda-like demon tower? Damn it, the pain from this god totem attack is getting more and more intense. What happened? Grandmaster. Ah. Be careful. What is that? It is Void God Thunder. What to do? This is one of the major calamities in the void. No problem. Just accept it. How could I forget? This is the Grandmaster. Unfortunately, the wind and thunder power mastered by Thunder Dao was insufficient to unleash the full power of the three forms of God punishment. Wind and Thunder Dao, in motion. You still want to resist. My god, as expected of the Grandmaster, he actually suppressed the void calamity. Receive. The King of the Void has already devoured the God Thunder. Currently, 100% of the Void God Thunder's energy is available. Very good, now the energy required for the three forms of God punishment is all available. Grandmaster, you are truly amazing. Faith power detected, faith energy activated again. Currently upgraded to collect 100,000 points of faith. 100,000, has this girl's adoration become that fanatical? Last time, the power of 10,000 faith was absolutely amazing. If it were released at level 100,000, it would surely destroy the world. The void lightning has been cleared, let's continue on our way. What's wrong? You want to swallow God Thunder whole, aren't you afraid of wind and thunder? Fine. Woohoo! Ouch! Grandmaster, did the Lion King get electrocuted? I think so. Lion King, let me help you drive away the God Thunder. Great, the Lion King succeeded. It truly lives up to its reputation as my mount. In a few more hours, we'll be able to withstand the heavenly realm. Why don't you take this opportunity to introduce yourself to me? Okay, the heavenly realm is vast and boundless, unlike the heavenly spirit realm. There are clear regional distinctions such as Central Continent and Western Continent. The heavenly realm is divided into three regions based on the three races: Demon Race, Eternal Demon Realm, Demon Race, Endless Demon Abyss, and Human Race, Chaos Region. To the north lies the Eternal Demon Realm, dominated by demons, to the west lies the Endless Demon Abyss, and to the east lies the Chaos Imperial Realm, ruled by the human race. Unknown seas. What about the south? I don't know either, that's an unknown sea area, no one has ever been there before. Grandmaster, below lies the misty immortal mountain. Who dares to trespass on the misty immortal mountain? Grandfather Tianfeng, it's me. Oh, it's Yu Ling, is this your boyfriend? Whether it's him looks or his demeanor, he's absolutely stunning. Grandfather Tianfeng, what nonsense are you talking about? Come, Grandmaster, I'll take you to see my master. Misty Cliffs. Is Master Nanyan here? No rush, Grandmaster, since you're here, wouldn't you like to meet some old acquaintances? Yu Qin. Senior sister and Grandmaster, what brings you to the Misty sect? I've come to see you, I still crave the horse meat stew you made. Grandmaster, you're making fun of me. Yu Qin, did Master place you on Misty Cliff to cultivate the Misty Destiny Tao? Yes, Master told me to comprehend it within a year, otherwise he wouldn't allow me to eat meat. But it's too difficult, even though you and senior sister Tianxiang spent several years to comprehend it. How could I possibly do that in a year? Silly girl, your talent far surpasses mine, but you just don't cultivate diligently. Otherwise, your master wouldn't be so strict with you. What is the Misty Tao? The Misty Tao is, well, it's like nothingness, yeah, you can't see or feel it. I told you not to cultivate properly, and now you can't even explain the Misty Destiny Tao clearly. The Misty Destiny Tao is nothingness and etherealness, its form capable of transforming into countless forms. Can the body transform into countless forms? Is it something like shape-shifting? He. Transform. Tu Yu Ling. This is one of the two abilities of the Misty Destiny Tao, to transform into countless forms. We are both real. However, my comprehension is currently weak, so I can only transform into two. Interesting. Wouldn't it be twice as fun if I taught it to my wife and the others? He. What other skill do you have? I'm not entirely sure either, since the Misty Destiny Tao is extremely difficult to comprehend, and I haven't been able to make any further progress yet. May I go over and take a look? It's possible, but to the average person, it's just an ordinary cliff face. It does indeed look like just an ordinary rock face. Senior sister, was it an earthquake? I don't know either. Senior sister, look, the Grandmaster. This is the Misty Tao. Comprehending the Misty Tao at 100-fold speed, please wait patiently. Host, you have received recognition for a deeper level of understanding of the Misty Tao, absorbing a deeper level of understanding at 100-fold speed. Senior sister, isn't the Grandmaster's entourage a bit too grand? If it doesn't cause a sensation, then it's not the work of Grandmaster. Master, this is the very foundation upon which the Misty sect was founded. If the sect master finds out, I wonder how he will handle the situation. Misty Palace. Wu sect master want to borrow our Misty sect's heavenly sacred pool. I hope Master and I will grant my request. As expected of one of the top 3 beauties in the Chaos Emperor realm, her looks are truly stunning. Unfortunately. What happened? What happened? Sect master, light, I saw a dazzling and brilliant light. Someone has become light. Could it be that something terrible is about to happen to the Misty sect, that day at the sacred pool? It is about comprehending the Dharmakaya. Elder Nanyan, is this the direction of your Misty Cliffs of Yanfeng? Yes, Master. Everyone, come with me to find out what's going on. Yu Ling, Yu Qin, you're here too. Master. Sect Master. What on earth are you two girls doing? How could there be an outsider on Misty Cliff? Who is he? He actually resonated with the Misty Tao. Was it because he had comprehended the Dharmakaya? Why can't I sense his power? Who is he? Sect Master, please forgive me. I will immediately stop this scoundrel who stole my Misty Sect's Tao teachings. Wait, Master, do you know this person? He is Ning Shui, and also Ning Tian, the legendary Grandmaster of the Heavenly Demon Sect. Is it him? It is said that the legendary Grandmaster was also a powerful emperor. No wonder I couldn't see through his power. Could he be superior to me? Let's wait and see how things develop. Oh, so everyone's here. Wu Sect Master, why have you only just arrived? Did you secretly go to see the Heavenly Sacred Pool? Sect Master, you're joking, you all walked too fast, I couldn't keep up for a moment. Unexpectedly, there's still a great emperor guarding the sacred pool. It seems sneaking into the pool won't work. The Misty Tao has been successfully comprehended. What dazzling golden light! What's the situation? Are those all Grandmasters in the sky? It can transform into countless forms. My God, this is the first time I've ever seen someone actually create thousands of clones. Grandmaster went to the realm of gods to inscribe the Misty Tao for comprehension, and to this day, no one has been able to fully comprehend it, not even me. Misty and intangible, capable of transforming into countless forms, these are merely appearances. What, then, is the true essence of the Misty Tao? System, use the Great Tao Deduction. Currently in use, performing a Great Tao Deduction, deduction in progress. Deduction complete. The Misty Tao Aura. Legend has it that only those who cultivate the Misty Tao to the extreme can possibly comprehend it. Such results in just a few hours are something even those self-important fellows in the Chaos Imperial realm probably couldn't achieve. It turns out that the essence of the Misty Tao, the ethereal energy, is hidden within countless clones. The greater the number of clones, the more powerful the Misty Tao aura. The power of moves imbued with Misty Tao energy is greatly increased. Interesting, let's see how powerful a palm strike is after it's imbued with Misty Tao energy. Fellow Taoist, please do not attempt this. Thank, as expected of the Grandmaster, no matter who you are, he'll take you down first to show respect. Wow, double yokes, these two cards are just too amazing. You shocked Aihami, you shocked Yuling, you shocked Yuqin, you shocked everyone in the Misty Sect, received a shocking reward, received the Heavenly God Body Tempering card. When used in conjunction with the Heavenly God Divine Pool, absorption capacity reaches 1000%, received the One Punch Annihilation card. Effect is literal. Note, due to this card's extreme power, it is valid for 5 days and its usage range is limited to 10,000 meters. I'm sorry for causing this damage on my first visit. Never mind, I'll have the elders fix it. Why is you looking at me like that? Upon closer inspection, this kid is actually quite handsome. It's beautiful, but still not strong enough. What does that mean? Does it mean my cultivation level isn't high enough? She's not strong enough to be a sister to my wives. Grandmaster, may I ask why you sent Yuling to bring you to our Misty Sect? Is it for the sake of the Misty Tao? No, that's not it. The Misty Tao was simply an accidental discovery. Just accidentally reached the peak, is that what you're telling me? I would like to borrow the Heavenly Sacred Pool for a while. It seems the Grandmaster and the Wu Sect Masters are the same, but the Heavenly Sacred Pool can only be used by one person at a time, so the two of you. No need, I don't absolutely need it. Sect Master, I have other matters to attend to, so I'll be leaving now. I don't know who this guy is, and if I try to take it from him, what's the difference between me and dying? Sect Master, can you take me to the Heavenly Sacred Pool now? Grandmaster, there were outsiders present just now, so it was inconvenient for me to reveal the truth. The Heavenly Sacred Pool has lost its spiritual power. What? Several months ago, a Son of God took away the pure energy of the Heavenly Sacred Pool. What is the Son of God? The Son of God, as the name suggests, is the offspring of a powerful being in the Chaos Imperial domain. Their power was immense, and their domineering nature was such that few in the entire Chaos Imperial domain dared to ignore them. After all, they have a god behind them. I see. What kind of bullshit son of God is this? Just destroy him. No problem, I'll trouble you to take me to see the sacred pool. It is possible, but there is one thing I hope you can grant. It is hoped that you can inscribe the method of comprehending the Tao of the Misty Mountain on the cliff of Misty Mountain. That's right, I absorbed their cultivation techniques, so they can no longer comprehend the Misty Tao. Okay, I will not only re-engrave the method of understanding on the stone wall. I will also help all the disciples of your Misty sect to comprehend this Misty Tao. Grandmaster, are your words truly earnest? Quickly, call all disciples. Master, why the sudden call for all disciples? Since the method of comprehending the Misty Tao carved on the cliff of Misty Mountain has been completely absorbed by the Grandmaster. Therefore, the only option now is for the Grandmaster to re-engrave it and help everyone comprehend the Misty Tao. He's so young, can he really help us understand? Don't worry, even a pile of shit can be gilded by me. You. System, use innate skill, teaching and resolving doubts. Activating, teaching and resolving doubts. The light of enlightenment is gathering. What does this feel like? The Misty Tao entered my mind in a strange way. I feel like I'm about to break through. Let's all sit down and reflect on this. Very good. Next is the method of comprehension. Done. So fast. Sect Master, please don't speak carelessly, I'm not in a good mood. Grandmaster, that's not what I meant. Phew. How's your progress? Reporting to the Sect Master, I have already entered the realm of the sect. Me too. He's a man who says yes and he does it. What kind of man is he really? So mysterious. Is the power ceiling of faith really that high now? But perhaps the reward will be even better. You have shocked all the disciples of the Misty Sect, you have shocked the disciples of the Misty Sect, reward, spiritual chi cultivation plus 10,000. The current host's strength is sufficient for a breakthrough, the current spiritual chi cultivation has been stored and will be replenished upon the host's breakthrough, absorbable faith energy detected, currently, faith power storage energy, 4,000 out of 100,000. Sect Master, shall we go? Yes, Grandmaster, I will now lead the way for you. Grandmaster, please look, this is what the sacred pool looks like today. These fish. And I, Sect Master, you should go first, I'll stay here alone for a while. What do you want to do, Grandmaster? Wash up, Sect Master, are you interested? I won't disturb you any longer. I can still faintly perceive some subtle energy. By the way, since the sacred pool is formed from the essence and blood of the Heavenly God, and I also possess the Heavenly God's body. If I use my essence and blood as a catalyst, can I extract some of the original energy from the sacred pool? It has gotten much worse. It really works. Use the Heavenly Body card. Using the Heavenly Body tempering card. Successfully used. Host detected as capable of breakthrough, begin breakthrough. Begin. I, Ning Tian, will one day become an emperor. Absorbing energy. Releasing previously stored spiritual energy. Begin the breakthrough. Grandmaster, what earth-shattering commotion are you about to create this time? No, that's far from enough. 100-fold absorption, activate. 100x absorption activated. Absorbing. The Heavenly God skill is now activated, the Three Saints skill is now activated. Activating Whale Devour mode. Grandmaster, what exactly are you doing? Sect Master, all the spiritual energy of our Misty sect has been drained away by that so-called Grandmaster. Even if he helps all his disciples embark on the Misty Tao, he can't just act so recklessly. Let's wait and see. I believe that the Grandmaster is not the kind of person who acts recklessly and disregards the overall situation. Lightning Tribulation. What level of cultivation breakthrough could trigger such a massive lightning tribulation? My heavens, that was a lightning tribulation. The Grandmaster actually swallowed the heaven and earth tribulation in one gulp. Unexpectedly, the Grandmaster's Void God lightning was even stronger than the heavenly tribulation lightning. It's all over. For so many years, no matter how big the battles the Misty sect has experienced, the Misty Immortal Mountain has remained unscathed. But now, the Grandmaster's cultivation alone has turned the sacred mountain into a barren wasteland. Am I just imagining things? Has the Grandmaster changed? No, he's even more handsome now. Sect Master and I, thank you. Thanks to the spiritual energy of the heavenly sacred pool and the Misty Immortal Mountain, my strength finally broke through to the first star of the God Emperor realm, and the God and Demon totem also disappeared. You're having a good time, but what about us? Our Misty sect doesn't welcome demolition. Sect Master and I just borrowed some of your sect's spiritual energy, and I'm returning it in full now. Moreover, the spiritual energy that passed through my hands. Perhaps there will be unexpected effects. Really? Did someone just say they weren't welcome? What I mean, Grandmaster, is that our Misty sect doesn't welcome people who don't destroy others' homes. We Misty sect just love destroying others' homes. Good riddance. Thank you very much, Grandmaster. My heavens, what a vast sea of spirits. It's back, it's back. The Misty Immortal Mountain is back. This is a drop of the pure essence of the heavenly sacred pool. If dropped into ordinary pool water, it should last for another 100 years. What, you're actually willing to give us something so precious? Just kidding, I still have a whole bottle left. Sect Master and I, who is the Son of God who took the purification from the heavenly sacred pool, which sect does he belong to? It's the reclusive Myriad Swords Immortal sect. Grandmaster, you wouldn't be thinking of taking it back, would you? The Myriad Swords Immortal sect is extremely powerful. Even if you are a 9 Tribulation Emperor, you might not necessarily gain any advantage. Don't worry, I, the Grandmaster, am extremely kind. The Myriad Swords Immortal sect is finished. The God physique is just a hair's breadth away from reaching the lesser completion of the heavenly physique. I must take this energy back. This sect is very mysterious, and I don't know its exact location. The Chaos Imperial Domain Grand Gathering has begun, with all sects gathering, given the consistent style of the Myriad Swords Godson. He will definitely attend such a grand event. Chaos Imperial Domain Grand Gathering. Why don't you join us, Grandmaster? That's good, that sounds interesting. What's this? This is the Grandmaster's spatial artifact, the Void Ship. It's incredibly fast, and it even has a spiritual hot spring on board. That spiritual spring can also enhance cultivation and improve beauty. That's amazing. I'd like to experience it too. You have shocked Ni Hongi and the others. Reward, Treasure Basin Experience Card. Description, transform into a treasure basin and attract all things. The system's rewards have been getting weirder lately. Is the treasure pot even worth trying? Grandmaster. I really don't want to. Thank, I'm just teasing you. You had me worried for a second. I almost didn't know how I was going to explain this to my wife. You mischievous girl, how can you say such embarrassing things so easily? The Grandmaster is a generous man, he won't hold it against me, right? Let's move out. We need to head to the assembly early and reclaim the energy of the heavenly God sacred pool before the 10,000 swords Son of God uses it all up. Grandmaster isn't here, it's so boring. Wuxia, do you miss him? I'm alright. Are you sure you don't miss him? Don't you miss him at night? You pervy woman. Is that so? I seem to remember what Our Lady Empress was screaming that night. Shut your mouth. So, Wuxia, do you want to come along with me to look for the Grandmaster? Go look for him. You go ahead, I still have matters to handle here in the heavenly spirit domain. Hee, then I'll go find the Grandmaster myself. Even though it's only been a few days since you left, it feels as if an eternity has passed. I know your ambition encompasses the entire world. To be able to fight by your side in the future, I must stabilize the heavenly demon cult as quickly as possible. What's that down there? Grandmaster, below us is the gathering place of the human race within the Sky Dome domain, the largest city in the Chaos Imperial domain, Chaos Imperial City. I didn't expect a single city to be even larger than the entire Heavenly Spirit domain. In the Heavenly Spirit domain, every power has a ruler, but Chaos Imperial City is a free city-state, governed by no one. A free city-state, has no one tried to claim it for themselves in all these thousands of years. The gods are watching from above, with the great experts of the human race keeping guard, who would dare harbor such thoughts. The sky stretches 10,000 miles without a single cloud. Since when were there gods in the heavens? What do you mean? I mean, since ancient times, above the heavens, there has only ever been the sky. Among the 9 domains, the Heavenly Spirit domain is inferior even to Chaos Imperial City. Why is it still considered one of the 9 domains? Does the Heavenly Spirit domain hide some kind of secret? What on earth is that? Is it a ship that can fly through the sky? That's so cool, it's way more stylish than those people riding pigs or flying on swords. It really is magnificent. How impressive. Which power does that ship belong to? Is that the ethereal sect? I've long heard that the ethereal sect is full of beauties and that their sect master is a peerless one. It seems the rumors are true. Who's that handsome fellow with all those beauties? If I were that handsome, I'd have plenty of beauties following me around, too. Grandmaster, there is still one day until the Chaos Grand Assembly. Elder Tianfeng and I plan to look for a place to stay. Would you like to join us? No need, you two go ahead. Since this is a rare opportunity, I'll take a look around this so-called Chaos Imperial City. What about you two? I'll walk around with the Grandmaster. Exactly, since it's our first time here, I'd like to explore as well. Alright, then we'll head out first. Tianxiang, if you want the Grandmaster to help your clan, I think it's best to speak up as soon as possible. After all, a great figure like the Grandmaster might not stay here forever. Wow, Chaos Imperial City is truly massive, there are so many resources here. Step right up, don't miss out, a 10,000-year white jade flower is being given away for free. Grandmaster. Let's go take a look. Yay, Grandmaster, you're the best. Damn it, not only did I fail to get the white jade flower, I lost a 10,000-year flame fruit instead. No money required, and no bartering needed, as long as you can defeat our 5 Mountains sect. The 10,000-year white jade flower shall be yours. As expected of Chaos Imperial City, it's a real melting pot, even the street vendors are from famous sects. The 5 Mountains sect, are they very powerful? The 5 sect masters of the 5 Mountains sect are all 8-star Divine Emperor realm experts, each of them has mastered a type of Tao, they are extremely formidable. Is there any other hero willing to try? This is getting interesting. I'll do it. There are still people willing to go. There are 5 people on the other side, they're clearly bullying us, aren't they? He's quite handsome, but unfortunately he's an idiot. Young fellow Taoist, would you be willing to give it a try? Do you have any good items to bet on? You'll know once you beat me. This is probably against the rules. Is it possible that the Five Mountains sect is afraid I'll lose and just run away? Fellow Taoist, you're joking. Then please enlighten me, fellow Taoist. To save time, all 5 of you can go together. What a big talker. Then don't blame us for bullying you. Ah. Oh no, this time the Five Mountains sect master is really in deep trouble. That's right, after all, when the Grandmaster makes a move, not a blade of grass will grow, he won't suffer a loss. Finished the work. This kid is actually more powerful than the Five Mountains sect master. The Five Mountains sect master is a powerful expert at the first star of the God Emperor realm. This kid is even higher than the God Emperor realm. Would you call him playing dumb to fool others? You shocked the merchants of the Five Mountains sect, you shocked everyone around you. Spiritual chi cultivation plus 1000. Let's go. The Chaos Gathering officially begins tomorrow. Grandmaster, please rest well tonight, I'll come and wake you again tomorrow. Okay. My alchemy skills have currently stagnated at the level of perfection. If I want to take another step forward and reach the pinnacle, I need to challenge myself to refine higher level pills. This ancient herb is a good choice. The refining of the immortal herb indeed requires a higher level of precision. Even a little carelessness, and the furnace will explode. Give me condensation. The host has achieved extraordinary mastery in alchemy, breaking through the Tao of alchemy and reaching its pinnacle. It's finally finished. Grandmaster, Tianxiang has a request, please allow Tianxiang to enter. Tianxiang, what does she want from me in the middle of the night? Came prepared. Come in. Grandmaster, Xianxia wishes to save our clan, we implore you to intervene. Why? This Grandmaster has never liked to do business at a loss. So, what do I get in return for helping you? I don't know your story, but I'm not interested. You should. Go back. Grandmaster, Tianxiang is a virgin, possessing the body of a moonfox. If you cultivate with me, you could master the Tao of Moonlight, and your strength would be greatly enhanced. The Tao of Moonlight. The Tao of Moonlight, although similar to the moonlight spiritual energy I absorb, has vastly different effects. If one masters the Tao of Moonlight, one will be much stronger in battle under the moonlight. Why, am I not pretty enough? You have a beautiful figure, but unfortunately, I'm not interested. Besides, are you even human? How did you know? What, you've been found out and want to silence me? Sorry, it was Tianxiang who lost composure. Grandmaster was right, I am indeed not human, but a member of the peerless Heavenly Fox clan. The peerless enchanting Heavenly Fox. If you don't believe me, Tianxiang can prove it to you, but I need your help to conceal my aura. To avoid being discovered and getting into trouble. No problem. As expected, are fox demons. To be precise, the founder was from the peerless Heavenly Fox clan. Is there any inherent difference between these two? Fox Demon is the name for the Fox clan within the demon race, and my peerless enchantress Heavenly Fox clan is the strongest bloodline among them. If one cultivates to become a nine-tailed being, one can even rival a god-level expert. Unfortunately, we are also one of the abandoned groups. A clan that was abandoned. Sorry, I cannot disclose the details at this time. No problem. Judging from your appearance, even if you are in trouble, it's not now, if you can think of something better in the future. Or if we are truly destined to be together, I might change my mind. Then, Xiang will not trouble you any further. The peerless Heavenly Fox clan, that reminds me of someone. That makes some sense. Wow, there are so many people. The Chaos Altar was built by several powerful beings at the God Realm and is large enough to accommodate 1 million people. In addition, the Chaos Gathering only happens once every 1,000 years, so naturally there are a lot of people. I hope that the Holy Son of Myriad Swords will appear soon and not waste my time. Don't worry, knowing his personality, he'll most likely come. Grandmaster, you are new here and not very familiar with the Heavenly Domain. The grand event has not yet begun. Would you like me to explain the Chaos Emperor domain to you? Appreciate further details. In fact, given your strength, Grandmaster, you don't need to worry about most people in the Heavenly Dome domain. The only ones you need to be wary of are the 3 major forces on the surface. The most powerful dynasty in human history was the Wuxia God dynasty. The most mysterious Heavenly Mystery Pavilion. The most arrogant of all, the illusory God Heavenly Palace. The illusory Heavenly Palace, hee. Grandmaster, you must not underestimate these 3 major powers, especially the Wuxia God dynasty. It is said that they dare to call themselves a God dynasty because they have a real God behind them. True God. That's right, it is said that every 10,000 years, a true God will descend upon the God realm. The Wuxia God dynasty has existed for at least hundreds of thousands of years since its founding. Wow, that means there are dozens of God realm experts. I never imagined that the Chaos Imperial City alone in the Heavenly Dome domain would be so spectacular. That's right, besides the human race, there are also the Eternal Demon Realm, the Endless Demon Abyss, and the Unknown Sea. If you had ventured into the Heavenly Domain, you will definitely become famous. As expected of the 15th Emperor of the Wuxia God dynasty, Emperor Wuxia actually rode a true dragon. Emperor Wuxia. That's right, it is said that he was the strongest emperor among all the emperors of the Wuxia God dynasty. Far surpassing the 9 Tribulations Emperor, he might even have reached the half-step God realm. I wonder who is better, him or my wife. It's been so long, I miss you terribly. Following them are the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion's Grand Ancestor Wantian and the Void God Emperor of the Void God Palace. Oh, an old acquaintance. For some reason, the Pavilion Master of Heavenly Mystery Pavilion did not come this time. Moreover, it seems that the Void God Palace has recently offended someone and things are not peaceful. Void God Emperor, is something the matter? No, it's okay. This is a grand gathering of chaos, someone from the Heavenly Spirit Realm would never appear here. Fellow Taoists, let's go down. Okay. The Chaos Festival has officially begun. It's all just various schools and sects talking big for over an hour, it's so boring. Grandmaster, just bear with it, we'll be moving on to the next part soon, and you'll definitely like it. What next? Simply put, gathering of treasures means that everyone brings out their most prized possessions to exchange with each other, or simply to attract attention. Oh, that does sound interesting. So, should we just take all these treasures at once? The All Treasures Gather segment is about to begin. Everyone is welcome to bring out their own treasures for trade. I hope all fellow cultivators can find their desired magical artifacts. Fellow Taoists, look here, immortal great underwear, forging an indestructible body. This immortal sword can cut through iron like mud. Does any alchemist want the 9-turn rejuvenating grass? Can the Treasure Bowl experience card be used to steal these treasures without anyone noticing? Art is mysterious and unpredictable. Use the Treasure Basin experience card. Treasure Basin experience card, successfully used. The host will transform into a treasure magnet, attracting all things. Please prepare yourself. Holy crap, what a huge commotion! Shouldn't we have quietly stolen all the treasures, leaving them absolutely furious? We are the people who gather treasures. We'll brazenly steal all the treasures, then infuriate everyone. You should call it robbery experience card. This is a disaster. Who is it, lacking any sense of martial ethics, brazenly robbing us? This is outrageous. My magical pants. Grandmaster, what are you doing? Would you believe me if I said it was to celebrate the Chaos Festival? Just like the Grandmaster. How dare they openly rob during the Chaos Festival? You really don't know how to live or die. No. This stone tablet records 3 kinds of Taoist attainments. It can't be stolen. That's outrageous. That's our treasure. Quick, take him down. Treasures, martial arts, trash. Even reaching the pinnacle of Taoist arts, sword, fist, and palm techniques is insufficient. It doesn't even surpass my profound understanding. This is all, after gathering all the treasures. What did you say? Shameless boasting. Give us back our treasure. No, that's not what I meant. What I mean is that everyone here has trash. Hey, isn't this Brother Sushin? Brother Sushin, you asked me to rob 1,000,000 cultivators, and I've done it. You promised not a single ticket would be missing. Sushin. Was all of this orchestrated by the Sushin Heavenly Palace? I don't. Brother Sushin, have you forgotten? I'll come over to your house for a bit and give you a heads up. That jinx, if we offend him again. Your Majesty, I spoke nonsense while drunk that day. I never expected that the Grandmaster would take it seriously. Brother Sushin, are you speaking the truth after drinking? Absolutely not. Damn it, the Grandmaster is trying to kill us with his spirit, trying to use Emperor Wuxia to put the Sushin Palace to death. That kid's got some interesting potential. No wonder the Pavilion Master made me pay special attention to him. He is indeed interesting. Sushin, what's wrong? There's no mistake, that voice belongs to him, but the Heavenly Spirit Domain and the Heavenly Dome Domain. How did he get here from so far away? Forget it, I'll just play dead and be safe. Who are you? This is a grand gathering of chaos, how dare a nobody like you disrupt it? Emperor Wuxia was enraged. This is unacceptable. Thank. What a clever trick to shift the blame. No wonder he's the first person the Pavilion Master has taken a liking to in tens of thousands of years. Good heavens, the Sushin Heavenly Palace actually suffered such a huge loss without being able to speak out. That old bastard knows what's good for him. As the saying goes, the protagonist always makes his appearance last. In such a grand event, I, the divine son of myriad swords, am the protagonist. There are so many treasures. Now that I have seen them, these things are destined to be mine. My God, it's that arrogant myriad sword divine son. Another robber has come, our treasure. 2 notorious thieves. Grandmaster, this person is the divine son of myriad swords. His arrogance and domineering nature are well known throughout the Chaos Emperor domain. Well, look who finally decided to show up. I was just starting to worry I'd be leaving empty-handed today. Boy, get out of my way. Who was that bastard who attacked this holy sun? I'll make sure he suffers a terrible death. You arrogant swordsman, you've been so arrogant for so long, let my Void God Palace teach you a lesson. Has the Void God Palace lost its mind? As expected of the most arrogant force in the Heavenly Dome domain. Are they really not afraid of the hidden sect behind the holy sun? Brother Sushin, you're really brave. That's good, these holy sons should really recognize their place. No, it wasn't me. What the hell, the actions of the Grandmaster, am I, a mere void god, supposed to pay the price? Sushin out of Void God. You Void God Palace, you actually don't take my Myriad Swords Immortal sect seriously. I will make you pay. That's assuming you can even leave here alive. Who are you? What do you want to do? I couldn't even see through his cultivation level. Hand over what you stole from the Misty sect. Divine Essence Blood. That thing isn't on me. Come back to the Sword sect with me, and I'll give it to you. Grandmaster, please don't. Be careful not to let yourself fall into the tiger's mouth. How can you be so sure you're not just inviting a wolf into the house? Lead the way. You beep. Alright, come on, I'll take you back. You kid, just wait until we get back to the sect, I'll make you wish you were dead. Sect Master, the Grandmaster, he. Don't worry, our Grandmaster will definitely be alright. Our Grandmaster did it all for the sake of our Misty sect. We should go and see what's going on, even if it's the Myriad Swords Immortal sect, we can't let him be bullied. What a foolish holy son, little do they know that if they encounter him, only their sword sect will suffer losses. No, I have to go and see, lest the Void God Palace encounter some undeserved disaster again. Is this the Myriad Swords Immortal sect? Indeed. The vastness of the terrain of the Myriad Swords Immortal sect is far beyond what a small sect like the Void God Heavenly Palace can match. That's right, the Void God Heavenly Palace is trash. Who dares to offend the Myriad Swords Immortal sect? How dare you treat the holy son of Myriad Swords like this? Release him immediately. I am from the Void God Heavenly Palace. If you're not satisfied, come and destroy my Void God Heavenly Palace. Thank, at this rate, the Void God Heavenly Palace might be going to war with the Myriad Swords Immortal sect, right? Master, please stop messing with me. Very well, so it's the Void God Heavenly Palace. They actually don't take my Myriad Swords Immortal sect seriously. I will make you pay the price. They really are from the same sect, they even speak in the same way. So, can I have what I want now? I, the Grandmaster, am not one for all that fighting and killing, you know. You see, I, the Grandmaster, is all about world peace. What? 5 venerable ancestors, this man is coveting my treasure, you must kill him. Sigh, I originally wanted to resolve the issue peacefully, but they forced me to take action. Ignorance is bliss, they actually dared to set their sights on our Myriad Swords Immortal sect. Hey guys, it's time we stretched our muscles a bit. Hold on. Have any of you ever heard of a palm strike, one that descends from the heavens? System, activate the one-handed annihilation card. One-handed annihilation card, activation successful. What's going on? Could it be divine punishment? The heavens and earth are changing color, all the trees are withering, and spiritual energy is being forcibly drained. What in the world is happening? What on earth did you do? Oh, it's nothing, just wanted to give you a little demonstration of what a palm from the heavens truly looks like. Activate the mountain protection formation immediately. Such a powerful pressure. Just who is this kid? He actually destroyed the Myriad Swords Immortal sect's stronghold single-handedly. The Grandmaster is truly powerful. This kid seems even more freakish than before. Good heavens, such a powerful individual has emerged from the heavenly spirit realm, yet we've never heard a thing about them. Can you use the heavenly secret ruler to calculate his origins? That's exactly what I was thinking too. Ancestor Wang Tian is the most skilled in divination techniques besides the Pavilion Master of Heavenly Secret Pavilion. It has been fulfilled in the past and the future. What's wrong? Only by sacrificing the Heavenly Secret Ruler could I glimpse a trace of heavenly secrets. This child is truly without destiny. What's the meaning? This destiny is not the same as that destiny, it is a destiny grasped by heaven. When your destiny is grasped by the heavenly Tao, if it wills your demise, you are bound to perish. But his destiny is not controlled by the heavenly Tao. You shocked Emperor Wuji, you shocked Ancestor Wang Tian, you shocked and frightened the great Emperor Shushan to tears, you shocked Nai Hongi. You have shocked hundreds of cultivators, reward received, Divine Strike, after use, you can use Divine Strike, the effect is self-evident, the attack is nullified, that's enough. What did you do? It was just wiping out one sect. By destroying the myriad swords immortal sect like this, aren't you afraid of destroying what you want along with it? No, because I know that your essence and blood are in your body. What, then why did you believe me? You deliberately plotted against me. You're not entirely stupid, you can figure it out. I robbed you today, so naturally I'll wipe out your entire family to prevent future troubles. Take it out. Yes. As expected, it's divine essence blood, with this, my divine physique will ascend to the next level. Senior, can you let me go now? What do you say? You worthless scoundrel, how dare you mock this divine being? Puff. Even if I die, I won't let you off easy. Who is it? How dare you harm my son? My sword is out of control. That's the phantom of the sword god. Father, save me. Oh no. The sword god of myriad swords has appeared, how can the Grandmaster possibly withstand him? Excuse me, this person. I must kill. You little kid, how dare you? System, use Divine Strike. Who exactly are you, dare to reveal your name? I, the Grandmaster, never change my name or surname, I am Ning Buxu of the Void God Heavenly Palace. Void God Palace, you killed my son, destroyed my sect, and I won't let any of those old bastards from the heavenly realm escape. And you, kid, never cross the ancient road to godhood, or you'll die a horrible death. I'll wait and see. Damn it, I'm out of energy. Is using a divine realm strike across a higher level still a bit of a stretch? Grandmaster. Grandmaster, you have finally awakened. How long I slept? It's been a whole day and night. So long. After you collapsed from exhaustion, Ancestor, the Shushan Emperor kept making a fuss, and Emperor Wuji also challenged you. We have already turned them away. There was also the old Ancestor Wang Tian, who said that the Pavilion Master of Heavenly Mystery Pavilion hoped to have a face-to-face meeting with you, Grandmaster. Sect Master, thank you. Since you're okay, we won't disturb your sleep. The Heavenly Mystery Pavilion is the most well-informed force among the 9 domains, why would it want to see me? Never mind, we'll find out when the time comes, let's get down to business first. With the Divine God's essence blood, my Divine God body should finally achieve initial mastery, right? So hot. What happened? Could it be that the divine essence and blood are too potent, and I am too weak to absorb it? Damn it, am I going to explode here? He. Grandmaster, what's wrong with you? Do you want me to help you relax? Queen Mother of the West, what brings you here? I miss you. Grandmaster, you're exceptionally strong tonight. Thank goodness you came, how's my wife doing? How heartless, she misses you too, but she can't get away for the time being. Thank you, now I can finally refine the divine essence blood much better. The host's physique is beginning to improve, and their strength is breaking through accordingly. Currently, I am at the first star of the God Emperor realm. Starting now, attempting a breakthrough. It seems that the Grandmaster's actions this time will be quite significant. The host has begun an autonomous breakthrough. Breakthrough in progress. God Emperor Realm, Star 1. God Emperor Realm, Star 2. What is that? What a magnificent display. Whoa, what is this? Fellow Daoist, whoever you are, undergoing tribulation here, please do not harm the innocent. Sect Master, what has happened? I don't know either, but only our inn survived, which must be related to the Grandmaster. Congratulations, host, on your improved physical condition. Currently, the divine physique has reached the peak of minor completion. Current power, God Emperor Realm, 3 star. Good, I finally achieved the minor completion phase. What happened? Was there an earthquake? Careful. Grandmaster, are you alright? I'm fine. Grandmaster, who is this? She is one of my 2 wives. Hello. The Grandmaster got married. That's right, she is his wife, the Queen Mother of the West, the Holy Lord of Xianxia in the Heavenly Spirit Realm, the 9 Tribulations Emperor. 9 Tribulations Emperor. Ah, the peerless Heavenly Fox Clan, I haven't encountered one of their members in ages. How could you know? The moment I saw you, I could feel your presence. By the way, my little wife, you're also a fox demon with the alluring physique, are you, perhaps connected in some way? I do indeed possess a portion of the bloodline of the 9-tailed Heavenly Fox from the peerless Heavenly Fox Clan. What, the strongest being in the Fox Clan, the 9-tailed Heavenly Fox? A fox has 9 tails, let me see how many tails you've cultivated. Senior, it's not that Tianxiang is unwilling, but this is human territory after all. If I were to hastily reveal my true form, I'm afraid. This is easy. I have set up a protective barrier, no one will be able to see us. I thank you, the Queen Mother of the West. Had 4 tails after only 100 years of cultivation. Good. Eat? What happened to her? The foxtail of the Heavenly Fox Clan should not be touched casually, as it is very sensitive and has some special meaning. Do you have some special meaning too? Ah. Do you even have the dignity of a Grandmaster anymore? It hurts, it hurts. Ahem, Grandmaster, Queen Mother of the West. Cough cough. Senior, aren't you clearly human? How can you possess the strongest Heavenly Fox bloodline among the Fox Clan? This. Regarding what you mentioned before, I agree. Don't want to talk about it, so won't. Really? Since you and my wife have some history, I have no reason to ignore it. However, we still need to wait for the right opportunity. On behalf of the Fox Clan, Tianxiang, thank you, Grandmaster. I'll accept your thanks later. I still have some personal matters to attend to, so I'll be heading off now. My dear wife, your question to Tianxiang just now seemed to have something you couldn't say. Actually, I have the essence and blood of a 9-tailed Heavenly Fox in my body because of Yaoqi. How do I say this? 100 years ago, the ancient path to godhood opened, and the former Holy Master disregarded the true demons suppressed in the immortal pool and went to seize the qualification to become a god. Although she succeeded, Yaoqi was in grave danger due to the lack of a strong protector. At the tender age of 7, I used forbidden techniques to summon a 9-tailed Heavenly Fox, forcibly replacing half of my mortal blood. It greatly increased my cultivation level. That's how Yaoqi was saved. That pain is still unforgettable to this day. I'm not a peerless genius like Wuxia, I merely borrowed the power of others. Don't say that, the blood exchange technique is no less than pulling out tendons and bones, and the blood of humans and demons needs to be constantly fused to avoid mutual repulsion. You are amazing. By the way, was the previous Holy Master your master? No, she is my mother. That's my mother-in-law. Before Yaoshi, the Holy Master and Holy Maiden of Yaoqi Holy Land were mother and daughter. I don't like this kind of relationship, so I abolished this rule. So, is the mother-in-law called Western Grandmother? The title Queen Mother of the West is just that, a title used by every Holy Master of Yaoqi. So, my little wife, what's your real name? Su Yueyao. Yueyao, you have protected Yaoqi very well. You've worked so hard all this time. Honey, thank you. Silly woman, don't worry, I'll be there for you from now on. Chen Gujiang of Heavenly Mystery Pavilion pays homage to the Patriarch. The Master of Heavenly Mystery Pavilion visited late at night. What bring you here? Naturally, it's because of fellow Daoist Ning's god body. What exactly is your purpose? You two needn't be so tense. I can peer into the heavenly mysteries. Knowing who the heavenly god body will be 10,000 years from now is simply too easy. Don't worry, I mean you no harm. Fellow Daoist Ning, to be honest, you are the 10th heavenly being I have seen in the past million years. Just as the three great emperors said, I am not the only one who possesses the heavenly god body. The 10th in a million years. How can you live so long? Fellow Daoist Ning, isn't your focus a bit strange? I merely glimpsed some secrets of the heavens and made some deals with some untouchable beings. My life and death are no longer in my own hands, and I have another identity. I am the guide of the gods. Fellow Daoist Ning, are you aware that a battle between heavenly god bodies is inevitable? What's the meaning? There is more than one possessor of the heavenly body, and each of them is extremely powerful with extraordinary strength. But ultimately, only one person can possess the qualification. What qualifications? The time is not yet right. Once you reach the realm of the gods, you will understand everything. I hate dealing with people who act all mysterious. Honey, should we beat him up and force him to tell us? Hee, my two fellow Taoists, even if I get beaten up, I can only say that heavenly secrets cannot be revealed. So what exactly did you come here for today? Was it just to say there are many people like me, and that we'll end up fighting someday? As a guide from the gods, I have come to inform the Patriarch that the semi-divine artifact, the Death Bell, will be born in the Black Soil Death Mountain in 1 month. At that time, not only humans, but also people from the eternal demon realm and the endless demon abyss may come. What is a semi-divine artifact? Grandmaster, a semi-divine artifact has already surpassed the grade of a celestial artifact and is approaching the level of a divine artifact. Usually, such artifacts contain the laws of heaven and earth. That's right, and the heavenly Tao on earth contained in the Death Bell is the Death Tao. It turned out to be the most powerful Death Tao among all the Tao of heaven and earth. The message has been delivered. Grandmaster, you can decide for yourself whether or not to go at that time. By the way, from what I've observed, I have high hopes for you, Grandmaster. Honey, are we going to Black Soil Dead Mountain? What if it's a trap? My wife once said that the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion has the best information network, so she wouldn't lie to me with false information. I must seize this semi-divine artifact that contains the Tao of heaven and earth. Okay, I'll make the arrangements. Wait. There's still a month left. I'll take care of another matter first. After a stick of incense. Grandmaster, are you willing to come with me to the demon realm? You and my little wife have some history, so naturally I'll help you solve your problem. By the way, where exactly is your heavenly fox clan located? The 100 Demon Valley of the Eternal Demon Realm. Black Soil Dead Mountain is located at the junction of the 3 domains, not far from the Eternal Demon Domain, so there should be enough time. Thank you, Grandmaster. Eternal Demon Realm, 100 Demon Valley. Miss, many demons are ready and may attack us at any time. What should we do? Since the myriad demons are willing to be the weapons against the Fox Clan, then I will destroy them all. Elder 2, you were never a member of the demon race. Now that a formidable enemy is at hand, why don't you return to the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion? Miss, the Heavenly Fox clan has been kind to me, and I cannot forget their kindness. Patriarch, something terrible has happened, the 100 demons have already gathered outside. I command, gather all our people, we, the Heavenly Foxes, shall face death to live. Brother Tiger Lover, Lord Fox Killer's order has arrived, capture as many alive as possible, and as beautiful as possible. That day, the beauty was so stunning that I was truly unable to resist her allure. Hee hee, how about we brothers have some fun first? Tian Mei, get the hell out here. Otherwise, I will raise your 100 Demon Valley to the ground today. Tiger Demon, hundreds of years ago I, the enchanting Heavenly Fox, clearly saved you, and it was you 100 demons who begged my clan to stay. Is this an attempt to repay kindness with enmity? Bah, why bring up things from the past? That's right, you weren't originally from 100 Demon Valley, so what's wrong with taking back our own territory? Tian Mei, if you call me good brother, I'll take pity on you and spare a few of your people, how about it? Shameless scoundrel. People of my people, today you shall follow me into the face of life and death. You shameless woman, you'll regret it if you don't listen to reason. Ugly wolf, get up here. Patriarch. You fox, you'd better just surrender. Ugly wolf. Let's reminisce later. Things aren't going well for you right now. Fellow Daoist, you are a human, why do you meddle in the affairs of my demon race? Who is this kid? I can't even see through his aura. What a beautiful woman. I don't care who you are, hand over that woman, Brother Tiger, might spare your life. Cough. Who gave you permission to look at her? Is it a great emperor-level expert? How dare you make a move on my wife? Old crane, save me. Looking for death. Dead. Wolf brother and tiger brother are both dead. Who exactly is he? You have astonished the powerful warriors of the 100 Demon Valley. Demonic reward, 100 Demon Blood Refining Skill Card, using the blood of 100 races as a catalyst, bathe in demonic blood to strengthen your body and temper your soul. Note, this card is a one-time use skill card. Rewards for the Demon Dao, I almost forgot, I am the founder of the Demon Dao. Let's go together. Today we will surely slay these arrogant human ants and these vixens. You mere birdmen, since you're all courting death, I'll use the blood of 100 demons to strengthen my body and temper my soul. Not ashamed. A mere 6 tribulations, yet they dared to harm my husband. Who gave you the audacity? It's the 9 tribulations Emperor. Thank you, my little wife. With you around, I feel so much more relaxed. 100 demons refine blood. What kind of sorcery is this? I wonder how much improvement such a large amount of essence and blood can bring me. Pavilion Master Tian Mei, now no one can stop us from catching up. You shocked me, Tian Mei. You are shocked the enchanting Heavenly Fox Clan's queens. Reward, Bloodline Divine Power, Demon Race only absorbing a demon race bloodline allows for its sublimation, inflicting bloodline pressure upon it. When the bloodline reaches its highest level, one gains bloodline abilities. Grandmaster, how did you come to the demon realm? It saved our clan like a timely rain. Patriarch, it was I who brought the ancestor here. Tianxiang, you're finally back. That's right, the Patriarch promised to help our enchanting fox spirit overcome this difficulty. Thank you, Master. I didn't expect you to be together, this can be considered as repaying the favor the pavilion master did for me back then. However, the Fox Killer clan is not easy to deal with, otherwise, they wouldn't have occupied our clan's territory. As the clan leader, I have no choice but to go to the heavenly spirit realm to find an opportunity to defeat them. What do you mean? To be honest, I received information from the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion that the Heavenly Punishment Path will appear in the Heavenly Spirit Realm. You mean the most difficult Dao attainment among the 3,000 great Daos? But isn't this Heavenly Punishment Path supposed to appear only when the ancient path to godhood is about to emerge? Could it be that the location where the ancient path to godhood opens this time is? I don't know the specifics, it was information revealed by the Heavenly Mystery Pavilion. However, I've been searching in the Heavenly Spirit Realm for several years without any success. There is no fixed location for the opening of the ancient path to godhood. If this were in the Heavenly Spirit Realm, you must give it a try, my husband. If you master the Heavenly Punishment Tao, the path to godhood will be much smoother. That's right, but let's wait until there's some movement before making a decision. Before that, I had another idea. Lord of the Heavenly Demon Pavilion, if I help you eliminate the Killing Fox clan, would you be willing to give me the nine-tailed Heavenly Fox bloodline left behind by the absolute enchantress Heavenly Fox clan? Ancestor, it's not that I'm unwilling, it's just that the Heavenly Fox bloodline happens to be located in the territory occupied by the Killing Fox clan. Then we'll pick it up from your door. If the Patriarch helps me resolve the issue of the Fox Killing clan, I will never keep the Heavenly Fox bloodline to myself. But what does door-to-door pickup mean? You will know when the time comes. Before that, we need to trouble Chief Tianmei to arrange a secret room for us. What are you going to do? A concubine, the husband and wife alone in a secluded room. What do you think they might be doing? I'll make arrangements for the Grandmaster right away. Grandmaster, everything is prepared. The secret chamber offers superb shielding. No activity within can be detected from outside. You too, please feel free to proceed. Honey, why are you taking off your clothes? What do you say? If you bully anyone, when Wuching comes, I'll make sure she teaches you a lesson. Oh well, never mind then, I'll go back and ask my first wife for help. Wait. I can help too. Then I'll trouble my little wife to help me coat my whole body with the blood of 100 demons to help strengthen my physique. So you took off your clothes too? Disappointed. No way. Honey, are you sure these things won't cause any bad consequences if I put them on my body? Don't worry, but there's always a chance of something going wrong, so I need you, my little wife, to protect me. Understood. System, use the 100 Demon Blood Refining Skill Card. Using the 100 Demon Blood Refining Skill Card, successfully used. Is it because they're all miscellaneous items? It just adds some physical strength. To obtain even more powerful bloodline abilities, it seems that even more powerful demon blood essence is needed. It is said that there are 4 major races among the demon race. Perhaps I could give it a try if I have the chance. We'll talk about that later, my little wife. I feel like I have inexhaustible energy right now. Honey, in that old saying, which comes first, the ox or the field? Since you, my dear wife, don't know, then I, your husband, will reluctantly learn through practice. Tianxiang, Tu Lao and I are going with the ancestral master. We'll leave some matters concerning the absolute enchantress Fox clan to you. Sect master, rest assured, leave it to me. Pavilion master, everything is ready, let's set off. Understood, Grandmaster. Heavenly Fox Valley is some distance away, roughly 3 to 5 days. Don't worry, we have the void ship and our concubines, it won't take that long. Let's go. Such speed, I've never seen such a fast object before. Could this be a spatial artifact? Old man too, you have a good eye. To be precise, it's a spatial artifact that's almost a semi-divine artifact. Nearly a semi-divine artifact. Ancestor, you actually possess such a treasure. Yes, only a few ancient forces possess 1 or 2 immortal artifacts of the semi-divine level. You shocked Tianmei, you shocked Tu Lao. Reward, Void Ship's kinetic energy increased, speed doubled. Ah. Careful. My dear wife, if you get too tired, I'll take care of it for your making sarcastic remarks. Ancestor, we have already entered the Heavenly Fox realm. Heavenly Fox Valley. Young Master Long, do you think the girls of my fox-slaying clan are just as beautiful? Chief of the fox-slaying clan, Fox Demon. Fox Demon, although you are good at killing fox women, I still prefer the women of the peerless Heavenly Fox clan. Dragon Prince. Don't worry, third young master, I've already sent Bai Yao to deal with those women, including the enchanting Heavenly Fox. They'll be delivered to your bed in a few days. Very good. What about the Tiger Clan? Don't worry, I'll take care of it for you. Is anyone going to come out and sign for the package? Who dares to trespass into my fox-slaying clan? Hello, Heavenly Demon Express, here for the door-to-door pickup. Don't worry, we are very kind. As long as you cooperate, we will never kill anyone. Pick up your package from my door. What do you want? Your lives. Young Master Long, they are the enemy. Beautiful, beautiful woman. Two beauties, if you serve Master Dragon well, I might spare your lives. Third Young Master. Young Master Dragon was a first tribulation emperor, yet he crushed him into a meat pie with a single blow. My dear wife, I just made a declaration of goodwill. Why did you attack me? The lewd dragon deserved to die. 9 Tribulations Emperor, or your wife? Who exactly are you people? Never mind, as long as my wife is happy. You were shocked by the reward from the Fox Clan's powerful warrior bloodline enhancement card, which can temporarily enhance your bloodline once, with no limit on the target, and expires after use. Fellow Taoist, if you think you can wipe out my fox-slaying clan, that's far too naive. Fox Demon, you have seized this territory. Today we will drive you out. Tianmei, do you think you can turn things around just by finding a human? Human kid, you killed young Master Long. The Dragon Clan will never let you go. They'll skin you alive. Puff. Who gave you permission to talk about my husband? Damn it, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you're a 9 Tribulations Emperor. The Heavenly Fox is too old, the Demon Fox is too old. Please, you two, make your move. Heavenly Fox, Demon Fox, you two have actually joined forces with the Fox Demon. Tianmei, what can you do when the Fox-slaying clan is stronger than the absolute Enchantress Fox clan? A wise bird chooses its tree to perch on, so you can't blame us. Traitor. Are those 2 old men very capable? Yes, they are elders of the enchanting Fox clan, with strength comparable to a 9 Tribulations Emperor. Such spineless scoundrels should be killed. How dare a mere human be so arrogant? Yes, this is the eternal demon realm, not a place for a few humans to run wild. Is it? Wait a sec, let me turn on my cheats first. Dear, what does cheat mean? System, use Bloodline Enhancement Card. Target, Su Yueyao, the Queen Mother of the West, Bloodline, 9-tailed Heavenly Fox. Bloodline Enhancement Card. Successfully installed, duration, 3 hours. 9 tails. Impossible, the Fox clan hasn't produced a 9-tailed fox in hundreds of years. Grandmaster, is this why you seek the bloodline of the Heavenly Fox? To completely control the Fox clan, brute force alone might not be enough, even if only temporarily. Only bloodline suppression can achieve absolute submission. This irresistible feeling. How could that be? Aren't you human? The bloodline of the fox slaying. Wait, you can't just do whatever you want with me. Kill. So, what do you say? Will you submit, or will you die? I swear to be loyal to the nine-tailed heavenly fox to the death. The Azure Fox clan swears to be loyal to the nine-tailed heavenly fox to the death. The Flame Fox clan swears to serve the nine-tailed heavenly fox to the death. The Ghost Fox clan swears to serve the nine-tailed heavenly fox to the death. If anyone dares to harbor rebellious thoughts, their entire clan will be executed. The power of bloodline can be easily discerned. Next, the Heavenly Demon Clan Chief. You can tell me where the promised Heavenly Fox bloodline is now, can't you? Without personally intervening, he easily subdued the Fox clan. Is this the true ability of the Grandmaster? Naturally, the Heavenly Fox bloodline resides deep within Heavenly Fox Valley, in the ancestral hall of the Enchanting Fox clan. However, Grandmaster teachings say that only by disrespecting and fearing the gods can one obtain the nine-tailed fox. We have never been able to understand what this means, and we are afraid that it depends on Grandmaster's own destiny. Alright, my little wife, let's go find the Heavenly Fox bloodline. Wait. The Heavenly Fox Valley has been ravaged by the murderous Fox clan for a long time. Shouldn't we immediately go and take revenge, wiping them all out? Yes, nine-tailed Heavenly Fox, your most pressing task now should be leading the entire Fox clan to immediately seize the top position among the demon race, not following this wild man. Be bold. How dare you presume to speak ill of my husband? Don't be angry, women age faster when they're angry. So eager for revenge, why don't I send you two as the vanguard? There has never been a principle that the strong should be at the forefront. Yes, and the nine-tailed Heavenly Fox is also there. If you don't dare, then stay put and stop babbling. Such a strong sense of oppression, this man's strength is no less than ours, no, it might even be greater than ours. Was he deliberately holding back his attacks earlier? Please forgive my slip of the tongue. Yes, we will absolutely obey the arrangements of Grandmaster and the nine-tailed Heavenly Fox, and dare not speak recklessly again. That's good. You have shocked the entire Fox clan. Your rewards include an auxiliary bloodline absorption ability card and unknown rewards. The unknown reward will be automatically unlocked after using the auxiliary bloodline absorption ability card. It still retains an air of mystery. That's interesting. Henceforth, all affairs of the Heavenly Fox Valley shall be overseen by the Tianmei clan chief of the Enchanting Fox clan. You all follow her every word. That won't do. The Enchantress Fox clan is almost identical to the nine-tailed Heavenly Fox, that alone is enough. Besides, we've known each other for a long time, so I feel very reassured having you around. I definitely won't let you down. Honey, I haven't found any trace of the nine-tailed Heavenly Fox's bloodline. No way. Indeed, there was no sense of any spiritual energy flowing through it. Has it already been taken by the fox spirit? Impossible. If he had seized the Heavenly Fox bloodline, he wouldn't have been killed so easily. My little wife, I know where the Heavenly Fox bloodline is hidden. Husband, this is the most revered deity statue in the Fox clan. Are you sure the Heavenly Fox bloodline is inside? The Heavenly Demon Clan chief clearly stated that it was in the ancestral hall. Not recognizing the true face of Mount Lu. What's the meaning? Because I am in the midst of this mountain. Husband, how did you know the Heavenly Fox bloodline was hidden inside the statue? My little wife, would you feel awe towards it? No, it won't. The Heavenly Demon said, only by disrespecting and fearing the gods can one obtain the nine-tailed fox. However, since they revered the nine-tailed Heavenly Fox as a deity, they naturally wouldn't discover the secret behind it. So, does the nine-tailed Heavenly Fox mean that to become a nine-tailed fox, one must have the determination to break through and surpass? That's right, if you revere her, you can never become her, let alone surpass her. Let's go. Once you absorb the Heavenly Fox bloodline, I will protect you. Dragon 3's soul card is broken. Immortal Dragon Clan. Reporting to the Dragon King, it seems that young Master Long has already been murdered. Where did Long San Shao last appear? Returning to the Dragon Emperor, in Heavenly Fox Valley. Fox Clan, very good. All forces, follow me to conquer Heavenly Fox Valley. Your Majesty, you are too old to go in person. Though I am old, my imperial might cannot be violated. I will surely slaughter the Fox Clan to avenge my son. My little wife, let's begin, I'll protect you. Quickly return to me. Such domineering power, it feels like it's about to rupture my meridians. The system uses an auxiliary bloodline absorption ability card on the Queen Mother of the West. Successfully used. Honey, what did you do? No need to be nervous, just silently absorb the bloodline energy. It feels so good, completely different from before. It felt as if someone was gently stroking my entire body, and the energy absorbed by my blood vessels increased significantly. It seems she's already in the zone. An hour later. My little wife, did you manage to break through? Well, I am currently in a half-demon state, although I have 9 tails, they are not true 9 tails. To solidify the ethereal tail into a tangible form, one must first reach the divine realm. Yes, not bad. Honey, do you like me like this? What do you say? I am now in the form of a moon fox, whoever obtains me will obtain the way of moonlight. You only have one chance. Oh really? Then husband, I'll have to see tonight what makes the moon fox body so powerful. I'll show you what I'm capable of. The undying Dragon Emperor has descended. The mere Fox Clan, why aren't you coming out to greet me? I didn't expect the dragons to arrive so quickly. Have they found the Grandmaster? Not yet, the Grandmaster and the Queen Mother of the West have both disappeared without a trace. The undying Dragon King, with such a grand display of power, doesn't seem like he's coming to visit Heavenly Fox Valley, does he? My son Long San's soul tablet is shattered. The last place he appeared was your Heavenly Fox Valley. That's truly a pity, but my Heavenly Fox Valley knew nothing about this matter. Very well, once I've crushed Heavenly Fox Valley, let's see if you really know anything. The entire clan must heed my command. We must not allow the Dragon Clan to trample upon Heavenly Fox Valley. Grandmaster, is it possible that Tian Mei will fail in mission so soon? Grandmaster, you've returned. How did this fight break out? Grandmaster, the undying Dragon King has brought his men to avenge young Master Long. We can't hold them off any longer. That's the Dragon Clan. Successfully used the bloodline absorption ability card. A mysterious reward has been unlocked. The host will receive a comprehensive, all-inclusive reward. One-stop service, what's that? The one-stop service includes the power of the ancestral dragon's bloodline, the ancestral dragon's soul, the ancestral dragon's essence blood, which cannot be devoured, the ancestral dragon's might, etc. Everything except the ancestral dragon's cultivation can be used, and the service is valid for 7 days. The concubine needs about 7 more days to consolidate her half-demon body. That undying Dragon Emperor is at least a demigod, and even all of us combined might not be able to withstand him. Flame-sealing Lion King. Come out. Ah, Master, what's wrong? There's a play that needs your help. Charge, we must find my son's body. Wait a minute. I killed him, what are you going to do about it? Human, how dare you kill the 3rd prince of the Dragon Clan? He's dead, so what else is there to prepare? You kid, I'll tear you to pieces. Grandmaster, be careful. How dare you, are you defying the ancestral dragon's ancient decrees? What did you say, the ancestral dragon? The ancestral dragon has already gone to the realm of gods, it's impossible for him to exist in the 9 realm eyes. The ancestral dragon is present here, how dare you act so presumptuously? A lion, daring to be compared to a dragon. Are you talking nonsense because you're afraid of dying? Life is like a play, and it all depends on acting skills. Soon your dragon clan's faces will be slapped hard. The system provides a one-stop service for the Flame Lion King. Successfully used. It truly is the might of the ancestral dragon. But the creature before them was clearly a lion, and this lion possessed the soul and might of a dragon. Wasn't that absurd? Do you believe me now? Unfortunately, although the one-stop service was very effective, however, the flame-sealing Lion King's cultivation level was a bit too low, otherwise, he could have directly killed this old guy. You! Old man, why don't you kneel before me? Ah! The ancestral dragon is in this condition because it was injured, and I was the one who saved it, so, your immortal dragon clan owes me a favor. Our ancestor, our dragon clan has finally been waiting for you. How did you turn into a lion? Chieftain, what happened? Why is the immortal dragon emperor? I don't know either, perhaps the Grandmaster did something. It appears that the crisis of the dragon's advance has been temporarily averted. Grandmaster, I am truly sorry for having offended you earlier. My dragon race is not ungrateful, you saved our ancestor, and the dragon race will never forget this kindness. That third prince of the dragon clan. I believe in our ancestors, Long San's affairs have nothing to do with you. Ancestor, this is the immortal dragon scale. Whenever you are in trouble in the heavenly dome domain, use this dragon scale. I will use the power of the entire clan to help. The Grandmaster is my benefactor. Is this all the gratitude you can muster? Please calm down, ancestor, I was inconsiderate. The kindness of the Grandmaster cannot be satisfied with just a single dragon scale. This treasure bag also contains some rare and precious materials, please accept them, Grandmaster. That flame-sealing Lion King is pretty good, he even knows how to get some benefits. There is one more thing I wish to ask the Dragon Emperor for. What? Dragon blood essence. This. For humans, the essence of dragon blood can at most enhance their physique, but it has no other use. We absolutely cannot let the Grandmaster get angry right now. Yes. Please accept this with a smile, Grandmaster. Thank you, Dragon Emperor. Unexpectedly, I obtained the purest dragon blood essence from the 9 realms so easily, what a steal. Alright, ancestor, we will leave now, lest we disturb your cultivation. It has now been determined that Long San's death was unrelated to Heavenly Fox Valley. Furthermore, from now on, no dragon will be allowed to show disrespect to the Fox clan. Yes. Well done. Ah. I'm going into seclusion for a while now. Please pass on my message to the Queen Mother of the West when she emerges from seclusion. Grandmaster, the Forbidden Zone of Life in Black Soil Dead Mountain will open in just over 10 days. I will definitely be back before then. In 2 days, the Black Soil Dead Mountain will open, and all the major forces in the Heavenly Dome domain have begun preparing to set off. I wonder when the Patriarch will return. Don't worry, this place is only a day's journey from Black Soil Dead Mountain, he knows what he's doing. I hope so. This oppressive aura comes from the Grandmaster. Such dragon might is almost on par with that of an immortal dragon emperor. Wasn't the Patriarch human? How could he summon the might of a dragon? It seems my husband is nearing the final stage in refining the Dragon Emperor's essence blood. Not only are there dragon shadows, but also the shadows of 100 demons. Was the Patriarch truly human? Look, the dragon's shadow is devouring the shadows of 100 demons. Oh no, the dragon's shadow is about to backfire. No need to interfere. That's the shadow of the azure dragon that devours hundreds of demons. It's alright, I trust him. He's my husband, and he must have his reasons for daring to feed 100 demons to the azure dragon. Go ahead. Congratulations, host, on breaking through to the 5th level of the God Emperor realm. I never imagined that a single drop of dragon blood would grant me such dragon might. Unfortunately, it will take at least another 6 months to reach the level of Old Man Lone. You've all been waiting a long time. Grandmaster, you are truly amazing. You actually cultivated the power of a dragon while being human. Are you a genius? No, I've never thought that way. If one cannot achieve instant success, how dare one claim to be a genius? Is this the creed of the Grandmaster? So low-key and so magnanimous. You shock Tianmei, you shock Tianxiang. Reward, attack power boost card of 100,000. Attack power boost card of 100,000, one-time use, can amplify all attack methods, literally meaning astonishing power, a system product, guaranteed to be top-notch, will shock the host for a whole year. There's such a good thing, it can be considered a powerful weapon in the Black Soil Dead Mountain. Honey, the Black Soil Dead Mountain will open in 2 days, and it's still a day's journey from here. It seems I got through customs in time, let's get ready to set off. Grandmaster, the Queen Mother of the West has been asking me to inquire about the news from Black Soil Dead Mountain for some time now. The 3 major races of the Tianxin continent, the demon race, the monster race, and the human race, have all set their sights on the Death Bell. The Void God Palace has also arrived. Why are you joining in the fun when the fire in your own backyard is already out? Judging from the news, it seems that the Void God Emperor is going to make a desperate gamble. It doesn't matter, as long as it doesn't bother me. Grandmaster, the Black Soil Dead Mountain lies ahead. The deathly aura there is especially terrifying. You must protect yourself with spiritual energy to avoid being corrupted by it. If one is corrupted by death energy, death is the only outcome. Strange, when did the deathly aura of this Black Earth Mountain become so dense? Is it because the death bell is about to appear in the world? Everyone, use your spiritual power to protect yourselves and don't get separated. Is that the sound of a bell? Has a semi-divine artifact already appeared in the world? The barrier around the Black Soil Dead Mountain hasn't dissipated yet. Who could have triggered it? Be careful, everyone, the deathly aura is surging towards us.